Oh my goodness. What a day to be alive, chat. I get to type this. I get to finally type this. Sub resume, chat. My God. I have the most important question for you. What is that? Oh my goodness. Congrats on the first time. Let's go. And thank you so much for the sub. Oh my God. There it is. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was gonna work. Oh, there we go. Evening, good evening, friends. How's it going?
Rain
oh,
is falling. Just subscribed for
my
22 months.
Gorshness. Oh my gorshness. Chat, we're here. I can't believe it. We're finally here. Wow, 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 wow. And blap. There we go. Holy heck.
Do you happen to have a picture of yourself with a large warhammer and glasses? I need a player token for Derek and this is my only idea.
I wish I had a large warhammer and glasses.
Welcome back, Ori.
I might have glasses somewhere. I would build a giant warhammer. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to build a giant warhammer. I miss you guys. Welcome back. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, chat. Our queen returns. I fucking missed you guys, dude. We are live again.
Long live the queen.
I don't know if it's a good idea to repurpose that statement. Chief! What's up, guys? Holy shit. Holy shit. It's really gonna read that. It's gonna read that out. Okay, cool. Hi, Donut. Hi, Sky. Hi, Speedy. Hi, Mage. Hi, Forager. Hi, London. Hi, Chief. Hi, Ty. Would I play Deltarune on stream? I could see it. Holy shit. Yo, Volk! No way! The hype train already. Jesus Christ. Howdy, Dooter.
Hi, Speedy. It is the return from the break.
Oh my God. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much to everybody. The TTS is hilarious. Thank you guys so much. Yo, hype train.
So
fucking rip. No, wait. You guys are at a level 3 already?
Let's go. Good job
Holy
on the hype
shit.
train.
Oh my goodness. Nuclear burrito. Oh my goodness.
I wish I had the money for a redub.
That's so funny.
Also, hi, Rain.
What's up, Shirts? Howdy, Dooter.
Can't help.
Thank you so much for the daily biddies, Rain. I really appreciate you. You guys are fucking insane. No, you guys are totally fine. Anybody who, if you're not able to support, that's completely okay.
Bang bounce TwitchCon hype pew 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 pinky.
I could claim become VIP again. Do I become a mod? Normally, no.
Just shared 100 bits.
Normally
Daily
not.
biddies.
Do you still have the soap, Ori? I don't want to talk about it. Hello, how's it going? That would be kind of funny if you just claim VIP twice, become a mod. That'd be kind of hilarious. Okay, hold on. I have to see if I have hot sauce, chat. I don't know if I have hot sauce right now. This is the welcome back, Ori deserves lots of money and a shot of hot sauce. I don't know if I have hot sauce.
Tips.
I have barely any, just a little bit. Oh my God, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holy shit.
Diamond Thedinopoulos gifted a tier 1 subscription to Blue
Dino!
Mag 3.
This is like barely any. This might be expired. Oh man, I want a month now. How to do that?
Underscore heights Sky, please. It's a fair question.
I forgot what it was like.
Gifted a tier 1
oh my God, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Guys, you're fucking insane. Dino, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who's supporting. I'm so happy to be back, chat. Oh my God, Dino for the win indeed. Oh my God! No! What? So much just happened there! Jesus fuck!
Diamond Thedinopoulos gifted a tier 1 subscription to Sky underscore Heights.
Okay, hold on. I need to do a lot of things real quick. Okay, so chat, anybody who did not see that, Ty just donated $300.
Hope you had a great month off, buddy.
I
Lots of rest
appreciate
and
it.
relaxing.
It was absolutely wonderful, but I miss you guys, and I'm glad to be back. What do I multiply the skin by? I forgot. That? Yeah. Oh my dear God. Oh man, I happen to do a sub ad time 72,000 in a while. Oh my god, we're back to 83 hours. That
Hey,
tip thing
Ty,
right there
can
is
I
gonna
have $300
update pretty
as
soon.
well?
Holy shit, thank you so much, Ty, for the $300. London, congratulations
Speedy is
for
going
getting
to outdo me anyway, probably.
a hot sauce
At Donut
in...
Hamster 1 LMAO.
Congratulations on, thank you guys so much for everyone who is supporting right now. Thank you for the hype train. The more subs that I definitely missed. Thank you so much, Dino. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Ty, for tipping $300 fucking dollars. And congrats, London, on another shot of hot sauce. Unfortunately, that was the last of my hot sauce, so you guys gotta reject all redeems. Jesus Christ! I know you said it. It was just wild. It's just wild to think about still. It's just still wild to think about. Chat, there's gonna be an ad in... No, there's not. I'm
Ori
sneezing
will
this.
forever be our entertainment goblin with how the subathon is going.
Entertainment Goblin? Chat, I'm Entertainment Goblin. God damn it. Road to 100 hours. Here we go. What did I promise for 100 hours? I don't remember. Oh, fuck, chat. What was it? I'm sure it had to do with a maid costume, but I don't remember. What did I promise for 100
you,
hours?
Ori, you're gonna be here forever. Buckle the fuck up.
I missed you too. I'm buckling in, chat. I'm buckling
Femboy
the
stream.
fucking...
I'm pretty sure.
It was more than that.
We are over
I'm
6 months
not positive
through
it was more than
Subathon.
that. Or eat money. God damn it.
At the Forager 56.
Oh my
why
god,
does your
thank you
mother
so
know
much
me?
for the 69 bits. Kitten, thank you so much. Holy shit. Wow, how Tim doesn't fly.
404
Tim does not know how to fly. Thank you so much for the sub as well, Riggs.
How
Holy
Tim
shit.
doesn't fly.
Tim does not fly.
Was it
Tim has
another
never learned
maid
how to fly.
cooking
Holy
stream?
shit. I think it was a maid cooking stream, if I remember. Oh my god! $100 from Rain! Chat! Rain, chill the fuck out!
It was
God
more, but I
damn
don't
it.
remember.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, hold on.
GR0 for gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh god, hold on. Oh Jesus Christ, chat! I can't keep up with this. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my god,
Ori gonna
91
cry
hours.
in the first hour.
Wait, what
Due
just
to
happened?
chat.
What just happened? Spending with $400? Chat!
Kai, she watches stream
Chat,
occasionally.
stop! Chat,
No, not
chill
often.
out! Guys,
Speedy,
oops.
what the fuck?
No, guys, no, wait! No, stop!
We're almost at a new PB chat. Ori hates chat. It won't stop donating to him. Triple digits.
I'm muted.
Speedy
I'm not
W.
muted, am I? What the fuck? Guys, welcome back indeed. Or it's check some money. God damn it. Chat! You're clipping, I couldn't hear what you said. I wasn't even saying anything. I was just pointing at it. What the fuck, chat? That's what I was saying. I was saying, what the fuck? Ah. What the fuck am I gonna do with you guys? Get supported, fucker? Right? Or you can never leave? Yeah, no kidding.
Stream hit another 100. Woo-oh. Ginger earns $800 in 10 minutes. Gets mad.
God damn it.
LMAO.
Fucking Christ.
LOL.
I
Didn't
did
you
miss
miss
you
us?
guys. I did miss you guys. I'm gonna get a migraine. Hold on, chat. I need some like Tylenol and water. Oh my god. Chat, I love you. I love you. I don't know what the fuck. Why? I
Ori
love you.
hates us
Why?
cause we make sure his material needs are met and validate the thoughts that he has charisma. I can't wait for tomorrow night. Also the why Ori is because we love you too. OLP.
Yes, oop indeed, chat. Oop indeed. I love you guys. You guys are absolutely fucking insane. Owner of the Rainverse. Pits! Dude, I'm still processing what just happened.
Look, sure.
Holy shit.
117 hours, laughing face.
God damn, dude. 117 hours, level 4 hype train, what the
Oh
hell?
yeah, wait, who's Ori? Isn't Rain the usual streamer?
Gosh dang it.
Where's he at?
Clone 117, god damn it,
Be
not
supported
again.
by the village you built, streamer.
Hi Pep, how you doing,
I've
Pep?
been summoned.
My computer keeps
My
detecting
computer
you as
keeps
a
detecting
deep fake.
you as a deep fake.
Chat, you didn't know this, but I've been a deep fake this whole time. This isn't my real face.
Opinion on train?
Train, god damn it, not again. Oh my god, chat, there's gonna be an ad. I'm snoozing this again. They can suck it. I do owe you a cooking stream. There's a new cooking stream, right? This isn't the...
Ori
Yeah,
hates
this
me
is the
because they charged me $300 for a tier 1
Wait, hold
sub.
on. This is the only cooking stream, right? But because of the 100 hours, that's why we owe a cooking stream, or am I mixing something up? They charged me $300 for a tier 1 sub? I don't think that's how that works. I would love to see something. Pulls off face. There's a skull underneath. Oh, I guess this was my real face after all. Oh, shit. Was there another one before break? There's no way I owe 2 right now. There's no way that you guys have 2 cooking streams locked and loaded. You're lying to me. Did I do that? Fuck. Clone 117, Ori don't. The one thing that sets him apart from the others is the luck of... No! Stop! Thank you guys so much for the level 4 hype train. Very misleading, I must say. Very misleading as you guys tipped $800. Christ almighty, dude. Oh my dear God. Thanks so much to Lurk Jelly Bean, I appreciate it. You should make stir fry. How are people getting cooking streams? This, right here. This milestone is how we're getting cooking streams. God, dude, bro, $1,000 an hour. Yeah, but it's gonna be followed by not $1,000 an hour. I hope. Chat, I swear to God. My internet is fighting for its life. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, chat. For fuck's sake, dude. No, oh my goodness. Rain, chill out. Rain, guys, hold on.
So if I donated enough to double it, would we get another cooking stream?
Okay, listen. If you guys got to 200 hours, I would give you guys a third cooking. I don't know. I'd give you more than that. I don't know what I'd give you. I'd give you at least a third cooking stream. I don't know what I'd do at that point. But sure. Don't show chat. Alrighty. Oh my God! Thank you so much for the gift.
100 hours LMAO.
Oh my God! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Decardency, thank you so much. Holy shit! Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you. Holy shit. Yo, Deck, what's up? Holy shit, 24-hour stream at 240 hours. That's actually kind of funny. When are you gonna start flying people in for cooking streams? I don't know. Who wants to be flown in for cooking streams? 200 hours, you pay for my flight there, and I participate in the stream. Oh, honestly?
Or you should do a cook-off with Nats for one of the streams, and the dish will be a form of pasta, and you pull someone in to judge.
That would be fucking wild, dude. That would be absolutely crazy. Oh my God, chat, what the hell?
I wish I could be in cooking stream.
Well, okay, oh my God, chat, what am I gonna do with you guys? Chat, it's been like 15 minutes. Oh my God, chat, what the fuck? I still have to process everything that's going on. 200 hours we play Overcooked 2. Okay. Did we already beat the 100-hour goal? Is that what happened? I offered a cooking stream for 100 hours. You guys beat it earlier. Is that what happened? I don't remember.
We have overwhelmed the
I
red.
need to look this up again.
$1,230 to get to 200 hours.
Jesus Christ, chat, don't do that. Don't do that. It is not necessary. Don't do that. Oh, it was for 80 hours. That's what it was.
PROCESSING.
They already beat the goal. Okay. What did you do over break? Almost nothing.
$300.
Almost nothing. What? No. Unnecessary. Absolutely unfucking necessary.
So I got to witness
Don't
that.
ever do that.
But went on break, so people were able to pull up their cash.
My God. Jesus Christ. Presses my hands together under my dark secretive robes. Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Unnecessary. Okay, chat, there's an ad in a minute and I can't avoid this one. Oh, goodness. You're safe for now. Oh, my goodness. Chat. Christ
Rip
almighty.
ads.
Rip ads. Oh, my goodness. Also, don't forget the other half of the deal. You aren't allowed to buy me a game or whatnot now. That's not true. I did not agree to that. I specifically disagreed to that.
LVL 100.
Elf is the very first level 100 character from 10 to 100. Not if everyone is subbed. Honestly, real. Paid for the MC server for like a month, I think. I think for more than a month, dog. I think everyone might be subbed. I think everyone might be subbed. I think you're right. I think that it's very possible that literally everyone is subbed. Holy shit, dude. Goodness me. You guys are crazy. What the mick heck?
Subway sandwiched.
Subway sandwich. Hi, Donut. Donut is not subbed. You're correct. And Online is not subbed. What's up, Online? How's it going?
God 160
86
Ori
plus
is so
28 to his
cronky.
stealth rolls. That's wild, actually. Random subs or just have never been the same.
There was over 30 subs, and the viewers didn't go over 30, to my
100
recollection. Alright, computer restarted, let's see if it...
160p?
Still
Jesus
unwatchable.
Christ, that's terrible. Yo, Cantor, and thank you
Oops,
so
also-
much for the sub.
Gifted
Holy shit.
subscriptions to the community.
Oh my goodness. Clancy is a rumor now? Oh, let's go.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
the
could
Minecraft
chance
texture
return
broke
$40
for
to
me.
buy another game and you play it.
Almost tail.
If you donated $400, I would play any game that you asked me to. Yes, I would give you a stream where I play any game that you want. Given that it's available for Twitch,
Rain
I
is
guess
four
I have to
gifted a tier
clarify.
1 subscription
Thank
to
you so much for the
Donut
gifted
Counter
the gifted sub to Donut. Holy shit! Thank you guys so much. Subify me, Captain. Oh my God! Thank you guys. Chat, the subs, the money. Stop! Stop! What are you guys doing?
Hey,
A
Ori,
game
have
within
you seen the
TOS.
new
Yeah,
entry of
exactly.
Neppy's journal?
I haven't seen the new one, I don't think. I don't think I've seen the very new one. I saw that there was a thing. Oh my God. Why is that so fucking perfect? Wait, oh my God. No, wait. Oh my God, that's so cool. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I'll play a game. I'll play a game on stream for you, Speedy. I'll play a game. That works. That works. Happy early B-Day Online! I was gonna gift Hamster, but forgot to do the manual thing. Oops, well, I guess someone else is subbed. Thank you guys so much. I don't even know what to say, chat. I don't even know what to say at this point. What do I say? Rimworld? I think I've heard of that. Keep pelting with pennies. You don't need to do that, chat. You're good. You don't gotta do that. That's fine.
More PENNIES. I got a rice cooker cause I'm a terrible cook.
Dedicated streams. What's the difference between $30 and $40? All I got was a sub. Ty, you can have a dedicated game if you want. You could absolutely have a dedicated game. I mean, we did talk about it. We did talk
Also,
about it. I
Ori,
guess it's something
are we
instead of
playing
nothing.
mod repo or vanilla tomorrow? You know, because there's a new update.
Oh, good point. I didn't even think about that. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to ask what we want to do. It might be just easier to play vanilla because obviously modded has a lot of issues. I think that's a fair bout. I'm Canadian. I don't have the pennies. I have loonies instead. I have an IOU for loonies. I'm broke. Fucking real. Ty, if you want a dedicated game, if you want to stream with a game of your choice, I'm down to do that. I'm down to do that.
Okay, I'm going to live about 5 minutes in the past if my PC doesn't fix its stuff.
Vanilla versus chocolate repo. Okay, I was gonna mention something, chat. Amidst the chaos of way too much love and support, could you guys stop being so supportive and amazing? Really, come on. I'm getting furious here. There was something I wanted to tell you guys. I don't know how many people are gonna be interested in this. But the Compass is actually getting documentation now, in case anybody cares. Hit that motherfucker with a Looney Tune. We hate you. Why do you hate me? I'm sorry, Grunkle. I need to give some, please, Jay. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't do it.
That sounds awesome.
It is. It is. It is very in progress, though. Corpus? Documentation, more learning, honestly. It's very long overdue. Congrats on the 1K XP. Holy shit. Go on. I'll give you guys just like a little scroll through. But TLDR, yeah. This is a lot. And basically, one of the things that I had to figure out when it came to doing this was figuring out how to kind of process the fact that some things are just non-conclusive, right? Or they're not vetted well enough, or I just don't know the answer to. So now there's a hypothetical portion of it.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Onliner ID.
Don't know! What? Oh my god, chat. Goodness me.
I don't see myself.
Oh my god, what's up, Deck?
My
oh my
across
god,
the galaxy document is bigger.
I believe you.
Is the internet work? Nope.
Is the internet work? Nope. I love how fast that all just blended
The
into
document.
itself.
I need to eat the document.
You guys can screenshot as much of the document as you want. This will be public. So, there's the idea that I have behind it is that I'm gonna shoot PDF copies of the active development of it. So it's not editable. You can't see any change or anything like that. And then there'll probably be a Patreon version of the document that is where you can watch the edits happen. But you can catch everything that's happening in public for free. Main character action right there. What do you think of the new journal entry? I think it's absolutely fucking perfect, Moochie. It is absolutely beautiful. God, dude, thank you guys so much for the support. I don't even know what to say. I'm so fucking speechless. Holy shit. Oh, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. One more day of work, then it's the weekend? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we need to get into the game that we said we were gonna play sometime soon. Yeah, no, never mind. Let's keep chatting, chat.
Oh, hey.
Good to be fucking back. Goddamn. Goddamn indeed, chat. Goddamn. Patreon versions lets you watch edits live from the camera in Ori's room. Yeah, exactly. Camera's always on. And you see... As it's getting edited. Oh, I just messed something up. It feels so good to be back. It really does. No shot! Wait!
Eat love
12 months!
Underscore just subscribed for 20 months.
Happy year, Virgo! Let's go! Holy shit. Watch the edit from chat's people in the wall behind him. I need to have a wall cam. I need to have a from the walls cam. Chat, what archetype do we want for the lights right now? Wrong one.
Nam at Ray nice falling.
What color are our lights, chat? I'm gonna do mastermind until someone tells me otherwise.
Genius.
Genius? Do we want genius?
Genius.
Executive? I heard TTS said genius twice, so I feel like that's probably the answer. Alright. You win this time, chat.
Let's go. Guys, I'm gonna go murder the heck who hit on my GF inver chat.
Thanks, chat.
Ori seems a bit enthused to put chat in the walls.
Ori seems a bit enthused to put chat in the walls. Oh, I heard a mastermind.
I swear if Ori does a wall cam, there better be a starting soon screen that just looks like us peeping.
How behind are you right now? What do you mean?
Laughing face.
Oh, I heard another genius, chat. I think we're boned. I think we're boned on genius. We'll have more opportunities, chat. We'll have more opportunities to change the lights. Chat is already in his walls. It's the only place we can hide when he won't kick us out. I don't hate you guys. What do you mean? Have a good one, Speedy. I love you. You heard the dance song in the wild? Really now? It's from something. I don't even know what it's from, but I just remember it being from something. I had to redeem open the second I saw the pop-up. Damn. I'm gonna kill this fuck. What? What, sweetie? What do you mean you've been neglected? Did you see the leaderboard? No, not yet. I haven't seen the leaderboard. Okay.
BTW Ori, have you been adding to the Subathon timer with all the additional mass subs?
I have not seen how many subs got correctly added and how many got missed. I can count the number of subs. I see that added some of them to the timer. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Wow, there's so many. What the fuck?
The dance song is actually originally from a Tuhao channel music thing which was then remixed.
Here, we'll go like this. It's...
I've been watching and it's added everything I've seen.
I'm gonna add at least...
At Kanturan yet I've heard of it.
I'm gonna add at least this much. You guys have earned at least that much. That was 5 subs worth. So if it missed 5 subs, it got added back. And if it didn't miss 5 subs, then it's a freebie. Congratulations, chat.
But I beat Stream Elements.
You beat Stream Elements! Holy shit,
I love my Oridon slideshow.
Oridon slideshow? Real-time slideshow. I'm now in 3rd place. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Holy shit.
Noise tie.
Nice. Nice. I accidentally joined the VC. So for the people in the faction leaders VC, I didn't mean to do that.
Stories from break.
You can gain levels from lurking. It's gonna be hard to beat stream elements by just lurking, but you still gain levels from lurking. Stories from break? I don't know if I have a ton of stories, chat. I really did like almost nothing. I really did do like almost nothing. I have more pictures from break that I want to post up, but I'm gonna wait a second before I do. You make me sad? Oh no. Of just laggy pictures. We should make an Oridone digital art gallery. God damn it. Pictures. I love nothing. Obviously I did travel. I didn't say where I traveled to.
BTW Ori deep fake in general chat.
Deep fake in Ori general.
Over the break, my tomato and jalapeno plants have begun fruiting.
I am a deep fake, chat. I am in fact a deep fake. I didn't say where I went to, but I'm pretty sure there's probably at least a couple people who could figure it out. But I meant to get some work done. I really did try to get like some work done. I did get some things done, but I can't actually talk about the things that I did get done. Because those are big secret, chat. I did try to get some things done, but dude, I just ended up getting like virtually nothing done. It was so wild, chat. I don't like traveling. I'm not a fan of traveling at all. I really am not. I'm so bad at planning for traveling. Oh my god, it's Ribs!
Over the break,
on our first day
I got back
back, it's
from
Ribs!
Wi-Fi is bad, but I'm vibing. And also wedding planning, of course, smile.
No shot, that's cool as heck! Or he had his protagonist arc off stream.
Big secret Oridone eyes.
Check the room where it happens, okay.
North Dakota.
That's so funny. Hello, how's it going? Isn't Rib the starter? I don't know if they started the leprechaun joke, but Ribs was definitely a huge contender in the early days.
Cough cough Ori finishing like 70% of the AG1 schools.
Shh. That might have happened. That might have happened, but we don't know that for sure. I do need to swap
Just
the
so
link
we're
out
aware,
periodically.
Virgo is still in that committed relationship.
Hey, let's go! Good job, Virgo!
At
Let's
London
fucking
Blue IE
go!
High London.
That's exciting to hear.
W Virgo.
W Virgo.
The leprechaun joke was
No,
a thing
I don't
when
think-
I first
I don't
came
think-
here.
I don't think Ribs started the toes that no. No, was it? No, I thought it was Max. Leprechaun jokes has
NDM.
always been there for the dawn of the universe. God damn it.
Max
I started the
toes
absolutely.
thing.
Abso-fucking-lutely. That's right. I do remember that, Virgo. Abso-fucking-lutely. What have you been working on? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all, obviously.
I
No,
forget
not
if
toes.
Ribs was
Please.
before me.
Don't tic-tac-toes me, I swear to God. Don't you dare. I forgot if Ribs was before me. I don't think so. London, okay, no wait, hold on. No wait, you guys were similar
Totally
times because that was the vanilla Minecraft crowd control world. I remember London. I remember you asking the question and the half slab that doesn't exist. Trust. I didn't start any bits. I clearly must not be important. I swear to God. Okay, main character. The main character didn't start any bits. You say in main character bit. Good luck with that one. Revoltus, he started the soap. What a demon.
LMAO.
Ricks. God
When will
damn
Ori
it.
make the half slab?
Don't fucking
remember
tic-tac
that.
tickle your toes, chat. I swear to God. Why?
I
Why are we
started
like
a
this?
bit mostly by accident, which was funny.
Or make the half slab. I started a bit mostly by accident, which is funny. That's usually how it goes. It usually happens by accident. I wish everyone could have been here for the basement stream. That was such a chaotic and fun stream. Or the D1000s. Oh God, dude, don't even get me started on that. I think we got like 7,000 chat messages in like 10 minutes because of the D1000s. Basement stream was legendary. It was absolutely legendary. I started a modded single player world a week ago. I'm on day 379. Holy shit, that's wild. And only a bare bones base. Goddamn, oh wow.
I have been here for only 4 months.
I was there for the birth of the basement. I have a PTSD 1000 trying to keep up with that. It was so bad. You've been here for only 4 months?
I also started the basement
I don't think that's
bit.
That's not true.
Do we need a basement part 2 stream?
I would love a basement part 2 stream, chat. I'd be down for a basement part 2 stream. Look at my follow age. Yeah, there's definitely no way to extort that. Definitely absolutely no way to extort that. Oh my god. Oh my god, Moochie, we're almost at our 2-year anniversary. So many twos. Ty Guy's been here for twice as long as me if he's 4 months. Ty's been here for a lot longer than 4 months. Me and Donut have been playing Deceased Craft together through Essential. Ooh, that sounds like fun.
I keep telling Ty that if he wants to lie, he should be better at it.
If you want to lie, get good at it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bitch.
It's fun.
Oh, 2 years, 4 months.
Oh my goodness. It all started when we said a couple of people said we were in Oris Walls.
Oh my god, you're right. I forgot it did start from walls, didn't it? It all started from walls. That's fucking crazy.
Jesus Reign's
Moonchi,
been
I'm
here
pretty sure
forever.
that you started like at least like a million bits.
At the Forager 56 house.
I can't believe I've been streaming for
2.5
2.5 years. That's crazy. Have I really been streaming for that long? Chat, I'm pretty sure I started streaming. I'm pretty sure my first stream was like 4 days ago. I'm pretty sure I've been streaming for 4 days now. like accumulatively. I don't remember, Mr. Oreo Man. I don't have the memory for this. Yep, and then I started trying to contain people in his walls. Oh my god, that's right. The fucking phantom incorporeal. Oh god. Semi-corporeal, my bad. Don't have any bits, Ty. Get out of here. Try again. 2Y2M 22 2 years 2 months 22 days. That's fucking wild. That's actually crazy.
Accurate. It's not a lie by Miss Ruth. It's a lie by trying to withhold information.
Lying through omission. Semi-corporeal joke started there. That's right. I
Must
forgot
work
about
for
that.
a bit, but I will be back.
You better be back.
At Tyguy614, whatever you say, Orabot's confident.
Basement had a new corner for each person. That's right. I forgot about that. There was like, we were like trying to decide who goes in what corner, and then there just ended up being like 20 corners of this square room. I'm not lying, only withholding the truth. When did Ori start hating chat? I've never started hating chat, is the problem.
Medium XP.
You looked at the speech I made for Across the Galaxy? Not yet. I have not seen it yet, but I am intrigued. I forgot about the 20 corners. Yeah, I remember the herbs, the fodder's herbs, and you weren't allowed to step on them. The rune boots. I remember the rune boots. I don't know where that meme came from, but there was something about the rune boots. Before the white room, before the big shiny red button. Oh my god, yeah. I think my bit is the fish thing. Aside from that, I don't remember anything. I know there's more than that. I'm 100% positive there's more than that. Oh my god, a year and 8 months sub age. That's fucking insane. Holy shit. Or is it, I've not ever hated chat. I've never hated chat. I'm not a tsundere.
The only bit I've started was yelling at Sky for failing to read my story.
Yeah, how is it your fault that I left in the first place? Wait, who said it was your fault? I don't know, maybe it's your fault. Bestie, how's it going? The only bit I started was yelling at Sky for failing to read my story. That's not true. You have the Ori dad bit. My name is a bit, I guess. Ask Rain or London or anyone who has been at the same time as me. I have no idea. Someone
are the
with
one
a better
who
memory.
said it.
That's probably true. That
Lagging
big shiny
started
red
up
button, haven't
again.
seen it since 12
It was
months
fun
ago.
while
I've been
it
dragged further
lasted.
and further. Aw, damn, Rix. Hi, Sky.
Hi, Sky.
Actually, I've started more than one bit. I think almost like virtually everyone who's been here for a little while has started at least a bit. This community is just made of a ton of bits. I tried to get my Utopia character Albinus out of the basement, and then he was still there. That's right. There's an entire escape method dedicated to that. I'm good, Ori Bessie. How are you? And how was your break? It was wonderful, but I miss you guys. What? I have a headache. I just started one with Neppy being in the Discord server. Oh my god, dude. I cannot tell you the...
Leprechaun masochist who hates his viewers. I forget I'm the most hated sometimes.
I don't hate anybody. So I don't know. Isn't Ori planning to fly people out for the cooking stream? I'm down. Maybe that'll be the 200 reward. Maybe the 200 reward will be a cooking stream, but people start flying
Monkey,
down.
you kinda helped make the arts how redeem.
I did. I have water, and I got Tylenol. Can I be flown? I don't know, chat. Planes aren't cheap. Almost 4 months trying to get out of a single room in a library. That's right. And the bits I donated were cart related. Oh my god. And I think that is an art of the cart bit. So funny. God damn it. Main character reveal on stream. I'll buy a major as fuck. Never being the Discord inspired me to give Chrysanthemum the HoloLight laptop. So now she's in there too. I fucking love that. Make it a lottery to see who gets flown out. We're gonna have the faction meeting. We are. We need to do that. Chat, we need to have a faction meeting. Whew. Okay, chat. It's time. It's time. Give me just a second.
Indeed.
I guess that's a thing we should do. There's a little bit of a new layout now, chat. So let's see how this goes. I don't know. This is a little bit of testing. Also, hello, faction leaders.
Hello, Ori.
Hello. Yo.
Hello. At TyGuy614 claiming you aren't important.
What was on the agenda?
There's blood token redistribution and someone stepping down allegedly.
Hey Ori, my textures aren't working.
Did you try the textures command?
I did.
The only way I can fix that at the moment is a server restart. So I can do that if we want.
I don't know. I was trying to do it a while ago, like last week.
Really?
And it just wasn't fixing.
Yeah, I had a bit of trouble with it too. Also, hi Ori.
How'd you fix it?
Also, hello. Actually, that is a good question because I heard a couple people having texture issues, and the only way I can respond to it now is by restarting. So I had a restart some time ago, and it worked for the people who were talking to me at the time. Just have to rent a private jet. We'll just do fine. We'll do just fine. Funniest part in Epic being in the server is him talking about stuff he doesn't talk with the party about, knowing the rest of the party is there. Without knowing the rest of the party is there. This is such a canonical nightmare. I don't know how to deal with this. Oh, Jesus Christ. The game is very small in your new setup. It is very small. Mostly because there's not a lot of like happening on screen that actually matters.
Why?
Ori, when I had a bunch of the texture issues, what I did was just start spamming the button until it worked.
All right, fair enough. Okay, that makes sense.
Thing to do.
Fuck you mean doubt?
It says the packs failed to download.
I didn't think it would work. I just like started clicking it a bunch because I don't know.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
If it says it failed to download, it might be your internet blocking it.
That's a thing I've heard a couple of times, is that sometimes it could be an internet firewall issue. And there's absolutely nothing I can do about that. There is the resource pack that you can download from Discord, but I don't know how much that's gonna work. The only fan thing is real. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oricat, yay. All right, so how many faction meetings were missed? Was it 3 or 4?
I think it was 4. It was a whole month, I believe.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because you left on the day. You left us. In the rain.
You abandoned us. Prove that you hate us.
It was like a Thursday.
I do not hate you. I might have bad news. One, we have Donut Forager Chief in London.
I'm pretty sure that Sage said that if they don't show up in the past, that the proxy can default to me or Ego.
Okay. We have the ability to do things with unanimity only, as of currently.
I'm gonna vote no for everything, just to be annoying.
Genius.
Then we
Maestro.
can unanimously vote no.
Indeed.
So there are 4 weeks worth of blood tokens to give out. What do you want to do?
You give them all to me.
Okay.
I think we decided that we would just ignore them.
Is that?
I think that we should still give 1 week's worth because you know.
We should give out like half the value instead of all 4 weeks, just half the value.
So 2 weeks
but double
worth?
the stock.
Ty sent an image
2 weeks
file.
and double the stock, yes.
Okay. Thank you, Ty. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and pass a vote on the blood tokens to say 2 weeks worth of blood tokens to the original winners of the most recent faction meeting
That's
week.
not all the numbers,
and then,
just some numbers.
and then double the stock. Captain not present, executive 0-0.
Yes.
Okay. Conductor 1-0. Barnaby.
Yes.
Maestro
Also,
2-0.
I would like to point out that you've only missed 3 faction meetings.
Oh, was it only 3?
Yes, because you left on the 3rd, so it would have been the 6th, the 13th, and then the 20th, and then this would have been the 4th, but you were here now, so...
Gotcha. Okay, I understand. Well, I'm gonna continue with the same vote with the same answers because it's still less than what was originally there. Well, I'll repass the vote. So with that in mind, executive 0-0. Posting on social media to conventional, watching your posts go across those big screens. What's that for? What is that about? Fun thing is being complex stranger. Mastermind 1-0. You can chat with characters you will never interact with, have no personal connection to. God, that's wild.
Sure.
Okay. Conductor 2-0.
Is on passing out 2 weeks worth of blood tokens.
Yeah,
yes.
That was the stock.
Maestro 3-0.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Genius 4-0.
Yep.
Alrighty. And does anyone have any information on the person stepping down?
I believe it's Kali.
That they are not. They are Kali. It's Kali, and they're not going to be here tonight because they are sick.
At Rainey's Fouling Creature.
Poor Kali, get better. That is a threat.
At Canturan Dam. Sad face.
Okay, this is going to be...
how to play Oracles. I haven't played too much just this craft.
You know...
I have a feeling that the reason why I can't load the stuff is because I was playing some modded Minecraft, and that might have messed it up for me.
That'll do it.
I have swapped between modded quite a bit and not had any.
Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, to be fair, there's a good chance that we're playing different mods. I highly doubt that you're playing Dungeons and Taverns. Go play that as a good mod.
At Canturan Fairs in October.
I don't think that changing mods is going to do
Weavers and Architects. So
okay.
Yes,
just unless you're using a really scuffed mod loader.
A soft speak. This is crazy. Give me just a second.
Also, Speedy came back.
Hey, Speedy. How's it going, Speedy? Beavers and Architects? Yeah, just Beavers.
At Reichs at 404, what favor?
Well, I have interesting news. We have completed the agenda.
Yes,
meeting's over. Time for the next game.
Okay. Me to write anything? Is that going to be necessary?
Only the blood token information. It's really the only one.
Oh, I do want to bring something up.
What's that?
Since it's like so quick.
Also, the scribe's here to get paid.
I have just done
and
so.
Bam.
Also, hello.
Thanks, alright.
I mean, it's more of a discussion point than really something to vote on. But like, did the server kind of die? I feel like it might have.
It kind of shit the bed a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I think there's a handful of reasons for that. I think that the faction meetings kind of present a lot of what the premise of the server is, and I think without that, it made it a little bit difficult.
At blue3_mag37.
I'm sorry, Ori, but just you moving back and forth from I'm getting every other word. It's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah,
I thought that was just a thing on my side, not a thing that was actually happening.
Moving back and forth? What do you mean?
You're moving, every time you turn your head, you're leaving the mic's perception, and so you go.
Hold on, let me go like that. I think that might be better. My bad. I was also on a soft speak, so I was kind of whispering. Okay, so I was saying that I think the faction meetings kind of built a lot of the premise for the server, and I think without the faction meetings, it kind of removed a lot of interest. However, part of my mentality behind that. Were you?
Yeah, I've logged in at least a few hours every day to do choral and stuff.
That makes sense. Speaking of that, though, there was a couple of things that I had in mind, which are just things to kind of represent and give an idea towards. I'm going to go ahead and swap my setting back to what it was before. Give me just a second.
Also, I don't remember much about the faction meetings because I'm not a faction leader, so it's not my job. Wasn't
And
Elf,
how much of that is you lying, Ty?
that I'm not a faction leader?
At
might
No,
City Spider
that you don't remember
CBW.
much of the faction meetings.
Not that lie.
I'm gonna be real with you, Forager.
just-
I don't
Roll for
remember.
you.
Anyways,
Thank you so much,
was
Speedy.
I
trying
don't
to say-
either, but Ty just seems like the person who would remember absolutely all of it because it
That's
pertains
just
to him.
okay. Just because Ty sometimes seems like a robot does not mean they're an actual robot. Like,
Which
Ty
they
is
are,
the
but it
closest
doesn't
you
mean
could
that.
physically get to a robot in any universe.
I
Okay.
remember
okay,
what I
but
did not
realistically, if
throw
you
out.
just don't do something for like a couple months, then yeah, you're gonna forget some parts about it. Like, his
I don't know what you're
head is
Are
talking
not
about.
those
an
I remember
actual
cat
absolutely
ears?
everything I've ever done.
Yes, they are. Good catch, Rix.
I mean,
Okay,
I
well then,
understand
what was the first thing you said to me?
if you
Hi.
hit it hard enough?
Out of
Hi.
curiosity,
No, it's hello.
Yes,
do we
it's the
want
first thing I
to
say to everyone.
do we want to
Not
adjourn
me.
the faction meeting and get into unofficial discussion about the future?
Do we have to adjourn it?
We don't have to, but I
Yeah.
think that it gets a little bit easier to capacitate, unless you guys want to
I
actually
think
pass votes
adjourning
about
and
something.
moving to a different thing.
I'm fine with that.
I don't necessarily want to move just because I think that it's important for the leaders to be talking about this.
That is also
Specifically,
true.
I mean, like, just for even a small amount of time. Like, I do appreciate,
Yeah.
outside
We should stay and talk. for-
contributions. Just
We can do like an hour and an hour if that makes sense.
maybe
Yeah.
not even an hour, maybe even just like 30 minutes, but
However far the conversation takes itself.
it's just, yeah.
Okay. Give me just a second.
I've been trying to say that I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it ever was brought up as an actual faction meeting. I'm just pretty sure Elf was trying to put something on agenda relating to making the spawners cheaper again. I don't know if that was been passed or talked
I think
about.
we were supposed to. Yeah, that was the last thing I remember us doing. Was something.
I just
Okay.
remember Elf talking about it in the Discord channel.
Yeah, I remember there's something about spawners, but don't remember what. I remember we did something about them too, or we talked about it at least. But again, I've spent like a grand total of 10 minutes on this server since the
Also,
break started.
I redeemed the more Minecraft Lamborghini.
Okay. Let me. Okay, we can have a conversation about the spawners at the very least. Chat, I know that a lot of things right here are going to be like super confusing, and I know that I'm kind of like brushing over a lot of topics. So if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. Hopefully, we're going to get into the more surface level things that are going to make more sense that don't have to do with nitty gritty laws. But with that in mind, does anybody have any recommendation for how spawners should be less expensive, or any qualms with that as well?
Hold on, I'm just trying to go back and find the exact messages I'm talking about.
Wait, didn't we pass something on the spawners though?
Yes, we did.
I thought we did.
Yeah,
thought
we already
agreed
passed
to
something on the
make them
spawners.
a little cheaper.
Yeah, we made
That's,
certain ones a little cheaper, and we made the passive. Like, we didn't make the passive mobs cheaper. We made the hostile mobs cheaper. I'm pretty sure.
I think
Linda
that
is
making them any cheaper would revert them back to their original prices and basically undo the previous law.
Just something I did not want specifically.
Oh, hi, Sky. I didn't
Like
see
I
you.
said, I don't know if it had already been talked about in a meeting or in past and stuff. I was just that's
something to
just
pass
the
on.
last thing I remember in terms of faction meeting stuff.
Okay. Are we going to skip past this, or would anybody like to attempt to pass a vote?
I mean, I think we dealt with it the last.
Sky
faction.
said,
I
lol
would be
hi,
okay.
what's going on?
Talking about making
We're
spawners
talking
cheaper.
faction leader stuff.
What
You should join us.
so
Politics.
the spawners were already
Minecraft
made
politics.
cheaper? Is that what's going on?
They were
right
already
now?
made.
Yes, I think the most recent faction meeting they were.
Okay then. I'm not trying to pass a vote on anything.
Yes,
then.
I intend to join, but what exactly?
Mob spawners that are available in the dungeon, or in the underworld. There was talk about making them less expensive. However, that vote was passed last meeting, and we're checking to see if somebody would like to make an additional vote on the subject.
Again,
Wait, okay. We have a scribe. Can they just say what happened last time?
I think they
yeah,
did.
again, last meeting was like 4 weeks ago, so I don't know what's
Yeah,
relevant.
Bam, you
right
have to
now.
know absolutely everything. Tell us exactly what we said, word for
Hold
word.
on, I'm in the process of knowing absolutely everything. This will use 100% of my brain power. So like London said, we reduced the prices of hostile mob spawners by 2 spawn cores each. Yeah.
Mhm.
We increased natural mob spawn rates because there were complaints about that. A few fixes in Kameno. There was some discussion to changing the way we remove faction leaders.
I
And aside
have
from
a
that,
comment.
we had a big discussion about list of problems in court. And that's it.
No,
About
yeah,
those
see,
fixes at Kamino, they were not able to be
Just-
done because I didn't have permissions to do so.
You should be able to now.
oh yeah, I gave Elf and Chief the thing you said to give them, but they told me that they weren't able to use it.
Poop.
Come on,
Okay.
Ori, what are you doing now?
Good question. Not anything that I'm aware of.
Did you
Been back for like an hour and you're slacking.
Apparently.
Did you do the Minecraft land routine, by the way?
Yes,
I'm
I
not
did.
watching it straight. Okay.
Any vote that wants to be passed with this knowledge now that it has been reduced most recently, does anybody want to try to engage in a further reduction?
Sky said, Ori is always doing things. What are you talking about?
I've never done a thing in my life. I'm gonna give 5 more seconds for a potential vote to pass.
I would like to say because I'm pretty sure I'm the one who made it so that we didn't lower the price of passive mobs even further. It was just because once you get a passive mob farm, with spawners, that's really end game type of like progression, especially just for food. And
Rude
it just
bestie.
makes sense for that
Rude.
to stay
True, but
something that
rude.
It might not be the easiest, I guess, access to have.
Yeah.
And
can
I
see
don't
that.
think like it. I think that because we wanted to really step away from spawners to try to prevent lag in the server, and that's why I think it makes sense for us to have all the spawners at the same price, except for the ones for the better bounties, which are more expensive because they're the better bounties.
Oh, that was some. Is there gonna be a better bounty for expiration tokens yet?
Is there not yet?
There's not. Considering that the mini game is gonna be released at the end of this, I think was what was in the works.
Sage would need to be here for it. But, yeah, I'm absolutely fine with that. We'd have to figure out what mob that is, and probably would have to be a custom mob rather than a vanilla mob, because we're running out of vanilla mobs, and vanilla mobs are way too farmable.
Goat.
Goats!
I don't know what the rules are, or even if those would be allowed, but
I
goat.
feel like
They
exploration.
seem like
goes-
exploration themed.
Snails.
That would be kind of
Who
funny.
knows? Wait,
You could either turn in snails for cash or kill them for tokens.
can you?
Snails
The
don't
whole plot
spawn
you love
anymore, though.
I know, Wolf. I was thinking about that earlier. Listen, that was a bad example. That was a bad example. I say
Sky
it being a
said,
wonderful
oh
example.
gosh, kill the snails.
We could also
Uh,
just not have it be an animal. We could have it be like a different type of.
What
bounty.
about foxes?
I'm
Zin
gonna.
said, goats would require you to
No,
explore.
they have to be hostile, huh?
That's every other mob is hostile. I am gonna call
Yeah.
this. I'm gonna reason this unofficial conversation, and I'm going to adjourn the meeting unless somebody has a final vote.
Can we make Ori small again?
God
It
damn
could be
it.
gas, maybe.
We
Gas.
should make everybody small.
I think there was an issue with gas,
Sky
and I
said,
don't remember
sure,
what.
Corey, yes.
Gas just don't
Shrink.
spawn that often. Very sad.
That or
and there's no way, like, gas spawners are not going to work. Period.
What am I looking
There's
at?
a bunch of issues with trying to artificially spawn gas
I'm gonna assume
that
I never
are
saw that.
really hard to fix in vanilla.
Other options include.
I think that it
wardens.
should probably be one of the fish. That's what I was trying to say with the custom mobs.
Oh.
Uh,
But going off
see
vanilla
that.
options, things that make sense for exploration, wardens, since you had to explore the deep dark, shulkers, and then I don't know.
I
With,
could see shulkers, but
So-
I feel like this
It
is a
ends up
temporary
being a sea
issue.
void.
So one of the problems with choosing vanilla mobs is that it produces an expectation that the next 5 skills will also be vanilla mobs. So you have to come up with 6 vanilla mobs that can't be extorted extremely, and don't have all the problems and match thematically, which is one of the reasons why I say I feel like custom mobs are usually a better option.
Chief said, _Ori, I still can't place the light blocks in Camino. Sky said, yeah, let's not do vanilla mobs, it makes more sense.
Okay.
I think that for these, we could possibly not
light
have even
blocks
be mobs.
also can't be waterlogged. So there's
Oh,
an
that's
issue with that,
right.
too.
I forgot about that. Oh goodness, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Use sea lanterns instead.
Yeah, probably. That's probably a much better alternative to that, or some kind of light block, even if it was like glowstone. Time to replenish the melted sherbet. Let's go. Okay. So one of the things I know I'm changing the subject a little bit, but I do want to talk about this, especially for the people who are watching and things like that. So obviously there's been kind of a dead point with the server in a lot of ways, and I wanted to talk about some of the potential ways to kind of produce a little bit more influx and a little bit more content for the people who have been here for a long time and to kind of ran it out of content. And there's a couple methods that I have as a potential idea. One of them was an infinite wave mechanic. So kind of like the current waves, except it goes on forever, which means that there's always a higher level that you could go to, which means that no matter how powerful your armor is, it will fail at some point. With a leaderboard system. And one of the reward concepts that came up for this was the option to trade in gems for the same gem with a 100% success rate.
Wow.
I like
that.
Does the rarity of the gem decide how much you would have to like trade it in for? Because
I think you would probably have to do something with it, realistically. I think that arguably it should get more expensive as time goes on, or as the rarity gets higher. But that's up for debate, realistically.
Okay.
I think that would also be fair to have a leaderboard system. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know, these are basically gems that are very, very expensive, and you can slot them into armor, like this one. This one has 4 gems in it to give your armor more abilities. The downside to them is that they have a chance of failure, which means that if you purchase it, try to put it in the item and it fails, it just disappears into nothing. The other thing I wanted to offer, and this is just a little bit of food for thought and things like that. The other thing I wanted to offer was a potential prestige mechanic, which is, it does produce a lot more content.
how would that be different than
Sky
changing your
said,
race?
how would that work?
It would be depending on how far you want to go with it, right? It would be probably a hard reset for a permanent upgrade of some type. Like a very valuable permanent upgrade.
Your how many increases the cap from 100 to something more?
Oh,
Like every
that
time
would
you-
be
Every time you
disgusting.
prestige, it does +10 or something,
That would be pretty gross.
or +5
into
or what
adventure
have you.
like
capitalist.
25.
That's just the first thought. I don't know if it's good or not.
That
Could be
does
cool.
that does provide infinite scaling in this game, which means there will forever be someone, if whoever's at the top will be untouchable. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just telling you that you now have infinite scaling.
Again, it's just the first thing that usually comes to mind in situations like these. If there's something better on the table, obviously we're open to hearing ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to voice my opinion here. I don't generally
Okay,
like
I'm not confident
the
about
idea
wanting
of
infinite
resetting
scaling.
everything
Mm-hmm.
in order to increase the ceiling or get better, because that's just going through the same thing over and over. That's not new content. That's just repeating the same content over and over.
It is. You are correct about that. And that's why I wanted to throw it on the table, because me personally, I would enjoy a prestige mechanic, because I don't mind going through the early game again.
Also, by hard reset, since you can't get rid of items and stuff, I assume you just mean it'd be like changing your race and that it's just stats, skills, and stuff like that.
Yep.
Would it also take profession level?
Where you have to complete a challenge to get an upgrade.
Yep. It would take all of that away as well. It would be like opening a new account on the server minus having all your stuff.
I would have
Would
to
you be
add
able to
that
redo quests then?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Well, what would be the?
I don't know. I have the
requirement
same kind of
prestige?
issues with this as I did with trying to replay Hollow Knight. It's just, I have all this stuff. I don't want to lose it. I like my abilities. I like my double jump. I like my 300% speed.
What would be the requirement to prestige in the first place?
I would say more than likely
That's
it
fair.
wouldn't. It probably wouldn't be all, but it would probably be a vast majority of quests or a specific subsect of quests. Minimum skills, minimum profession levels of certain varieties, and probably having 100 in every attribute, or having some amount of attribute points in total. Something along the lines of a minimum barrier of play.
So, how about like 100 general level, 100 in the 6 main professions, so not counting exploration, and then the others as the cities get released, and then 100 in each stat.
100 in every profession, I think, is a little bit tough. Hard reset sounds neat, to be honest. I think we're starting. I know, but that's the thing, is that the 100 in every profession does insist on bulk grinding, which I feel like is taking away from the ability to make the prestige mechanic feel like more active play. You know what I mean? It gives you less to actually do and gives you more to just sit and AFK
In that
for.
case, it could start lower, and then each time you prestige, the barrier to prestige again gets a little higher as well.
That would make more sense, I think. Yeah, what's up, Sherbs?
You are kind of leaning this very orange. Just want to warn you.
Okay.
Fair enough.
This is just a quick input from me.
Yeah.
Just to see if what your thoughts are on the idea is. But I've been playing a lot of Borderlands.
Mm-hmm.
Borderlands 2 recently, and they had a thing in there called overpowered leveling.
Oh.
Which I guess would kind of work as a kind of prestige system. Basically, the idea is that you complete a challenge in order to get to unlock upgraded gear, rather than starting a new playthrough. So, like, say you complete a challenge and you get a stronger piece of gear or something along those lines, or you complete a challenge based around a certain aspect and it would increase, like, say you have a mining challenge, it would raise that up.
That makes sense.
Or
That
raise the cap.
That is
Sky
possible.
said,
That's actually.
Oh, I like that a lot more.
That is actually a really. I mean, it's an example of how you could create a ceiling, right? Is that, let's say, instead of having you need all of these things to prestige, you can prestige whenever you want, right? And you get another point of, let's say, prestige points based on how much you sacrificed. You know, if you have 100 in every level, maybe each level's worth 1 prestige point. Each profession level, each main level is worth 2 prestige points, or whatever, what have you. And when you get into Fabled level gear, it requires a certain number of prestige points in order to even put it on.
There should be like a floor though to that. You can't just prestige right when you join. There should be a minimum requirement.
Oh, probably,
Well,
yeah.
if you do it right when you join, then you won't have anything to exchange for prestige points.
I think that formulaically, it would be like a number of prestige points that you would get minus a flat number. That way you have to beat a certain ceiling before you even start amassing prestige points. I don't know.
I do
It's
think
just,
that this is
There could be a prestige shop then as well, in that
Mhm.
you could do and trade prestige points for certain benefits, like just increasing your rate of XP gain or something.
that is true.
Or maybe also you can add something that would boost, like, let's see your strength score even higher than 100
Mm-hmm.
Permanently. Like when you reset that stays.
Do keep in mind that all of these are traits that an idle game has, which is something we are actively trying to avoid.
That is true. I mean, I think that there's a way to make it so that it is not as idle, but I do think that it is going to be tricky to make it not fall down that rabbit hole.
You can make it. Can't you like put like a counter on how many quests people take from the quest board?
Yes.
You have to do so many of each quest to be able to prestige.
That would be possible.
Oh, that would make sense because there's not really that much of a gap between the common quests and the legendary quests. Like, yes, they're harder. You can definitely say that, but like, it doesn't actually take that much to be able to go from
Time
being
to
able
rest
to do one
Sherb
to being
18
able to do the
Sherb
other.
04 Suck it Cone.
Duck it, Cone. All are good points.
You also have to remember that we're looking at it from like a standpoint of somebody who's been on for a while, and they have a bunch of items, so that makes all the quests easier. But someone that just joined wouldn't be able to take the legendary quest right off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Well, they
talking.
take it, but they can't complete it.
I'm thinking about like when I became a Navikula, I was like very low level. I couldn't use most of my gear, and so I was doing like I might not have been doing the highest level, but I wouldn't really be doing the lowest level just because it just wasn't really that challenging. Like
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the stuff just is a lot of very convenient stuff is available at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, turning
Understandable.
Navikula took me like a week total.
That's the other part, right? Is that in the world of producing more content for the existing players, there is also the option of just hard pressing new content. You know what I mean? It is a slower progression than something like a prestige mechanic would be, but that's kind of up to you guys what you think is the more important thing to focus on. I do think that another thing that comes with the prestige mechanic is that you now have a way for people to introduce themselves to new players, where experienced players can now work on the ground floor with new players and say, I know this game very well. I know what how this server works, and I can walk you through it because I have to do it too.
I mean, my biggest concern, I guess, with a prestige mechanic is to say that once you introduce something like that, you can't really add a new progression that's gonna like surpass that. Like, yes, the idea is that this mechanic will make it so that you'll be able to progress forever, but if you have something going on forever, then you can't really put something after it.
I mean, I feel like...
there's only
Go ahead.
There's only a level you can hit with the stuff we have now, and adding new content will just boost that level. And the outside of the whatever system that we're going to add is just going to boost onto what your max is.
There's somebody in chat that you need to get rid of.
Remove.
Prestige would be a separate progression
I
than
just
the
want to
other types
briefly
of
say to the
progression.
faction leaders, I apologize for this ping, but it's just customary at this point for the scribe to ping everyone, you know.
Yep.
Oh no, what you're talking about? I didn't get a ping.
You're not a faction leader.
You got
That's
what you
because
got
I'm
one
more
now.
important than a faction leader.
I do think that like it could be good, but you also kind of need to keep in mind that this is built to make every color happy, and I can almost guarantee you that if you give anyone an idle game and they like it, they are going to be one of maybe two colors.
Yeah.
I don't know what colors those are, but I can almost guarantee that that's how it'll be.
I enjoy idle games sometimes.
Orange.
Orange is one of those colors.
Sky
apparently.
said, well, idle is orange generally.
I could see that.
Complacent. Like that.
Ow.
I think my green probably helps
I
cancel
mean, that's
that out. 'cause
why the Orange
get
City
really
is
bored of them.
automation, right? Because they're all about building up work and then idling everything after.
Yeah, and basically early investment. And I guess that's part of the question, right? Is if it is going to have an idle game style mechanic like Prestige, what makes it not idle? Or what will it take to make it not idle?
I mean, really, it's just complexity in the work, which means that it's just obviously more work for us as not us, but like the
What
people
would
who are
tower
creating.
defense games be color-wise?
It's just more effort for them.
I think
Which is-
one of the
enjoy
big
tower
issues
defense sometimes, sure.
is that if you have something with like that amount of content that like the prestige system and you reset every however often, then it is going to guaranteed get most of the people either get bored of it and leave, or they find a way to make it faster. Because having that much content isn't something people like having in general. You don't want to have too much just because you're bored of what we've got.
Or you
And
know what
I
I
don't
actually
think
would
we've hit that point, but
you know
you
what
get
I
what I
think
mean.
would be really good? If you could just
Virtual
like
hub
once
pew
you
pew pew
unlock
pop
one of the
Nemo.
races, you could just switch back with a one-time fee. Because I feel like if I'm gonna be like a Navicula, right?
Mhm.
Then if I want to join the game after choosing a Navicula, then I have to grind back, and every time I join back on the game, I have to be grinding back. But if I like had made a one-time purchase of like, let's say what's the currency again? A star shell, right? Or like 4 star shells. And now I can just switch between human and Navicula whenever I wanted. That would be much nicer.
Interesting.
And I think it
You
would
don't
like make
lose progress when you switch back and forth. If that's
but it just
Sky
costs a lot
said,
more money.
Your species keeps level when you switch.
Your
Yeah,
but
levels
it's
are
just
tied
really
to the
expensive
species.
between the
switch.
species is the problem. That
it's just
costs
really
money.
expensive to switch.
Yeah.
And also you do like the first time you have to get back all your attribute points and all that stuff. And if you just don't want to, if you want to just play and not deal with that, then it's nice to not have to pay for it.
Understandable. I think that's possible. I guess what my question is what do we want to do to introduce more playability to the server right now? Right? So like Prestige Mechanic was an example. The Infinite Wave System is an example, but it's a piece of content that everybody can go through in a week. And that's usually going to be how this goes, right? Development's going to take longer than it takes to consume it.
I don't think I'm the best person to ask for this specific case. I've basically, at this stage, it's been mostly an idle experience at this point for me.
Mhm.
There's only like 2 things left for me to do as if I don't want to turn into a Navicula, and that's maxing out my coffer and then just raiding the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've kind of got the same issue, just not on Ty's level because I'm not Ty. Spoiler.
If only everyone could have a target audience of a bunch of ties.
I
Sky said,
haven't been
Ty
on.
is special.
I haven't been on in a while because I just don't see anything beyond like coming on and working on Red Tech headquarters for like 10-15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, the majority of that is just gather sand, gather gravel, make concrete, put some down, leave.
Yeah, right now I'm on because I'm just idly getting currency stars, Nakai currency, so I can buy the best stuff for coffers. But other than that, I haven't been doing much in terms of server progress.
I joined so I must feminize Ori, doubly so during Pride Month. Hope you
What's up,
enjoyed your
Lunatic?
break,
How's it
man.
going? Thank you
Burnout
so
is
much.
a bitch and take care of yourself.
I appreciate you, dog. Another angle to look at this, and I think one of the potential things is the ability to invite new players or give a better experience to new players, right? Because when the content doesn't have enough to give old players something to chew through, I think a more lively player base will. Right? Because the interactivity of having more people, having more fluent auction house options, having more contracts to make, more places to build, more things to do, right? Like having other players to play with is a natural objective in of itself. So another possibility is just trying to work on the early game more than the late game, or even building up the fluency of early game to late game. I mean, that's like the biggest thing about an MMO is showing people the number of facets that exist.
If new people do join and you need some, I probably have it, and if I don't, I can get it for you.
Yeah, but you also charge an arm and a leg twice.
No.
Just once.
I saw someone new come in here today, like while I was waiting for the stream to start.
Interesting. Yeah, and that's just an example, you know what I mean? Just getting like more player base out of the existing things, and then maybe it would just be better to hard focus new content. The only problem is that the existing content 5 times over goes wide, not deep, right? So it's not about more progression as much as it is about fleshing out the existing progression. And for a lot of existing players, that might not be something that they're going to benefit from. You know what I mean? If you don't want to be a Navikula, if you don't want to be the orange species, if you don't want to be the purple species, you're going to see 5 updates that mean nothing to you.
Yeah. I mean, that's always going to be a problem, like wide progression, but
yes,
with consistent releases,
yeah, that's kind
it's
of
not
the
usually
issue with
that
how
much of a
cities are
problem.
right now.
Because you can just you can just wait. Vote for
It's
what?
fodder.
On the city?
I mean, which each city is also a new profession, so that's something to do even if you don't want to change races.
That is true. Holy fuck, it's
And
fodder.
also-
Fodder, how the fuck
And
are
also-
you?
And alongside that, whatever specialty it has, like for those who are more interested in building, the woodcutting city has custom furniture. For those who are more interested in redstone and automation, there's the new redstone stuff, like faster hoppers in Orange City, yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
So even if it's not the best thing for you, there's gonna be at least a little something for you to poke at.
True. But all of those things do take very rampant development. So I guess it's just kind of a cost reward analysis that I'm asking you guys unofficially as faction leaders what you think would be the best next focus.
I mean, I do have like one thing is this is Minecraft. It's not just like any game, and I usually wouldn't be playing Minecraft like I guess as much or in the way that I play on this server.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like that balance between the vanilla and the extra stuff that's I guess comes to mind.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that like a lot of the quests and all that stuff
The bot is weird.
are very, I mean, I feel like I guess the exploration is quest based, but it's these large quests that usually you're taking upon yourself
Mm-hmm.
to get like to progress whatever build you're making or whatever, and then whatever this like I guess whatever those quests will do, like they don't like I guess the mini games are nice, but the mini games never feel like you're really progressing that much. It never feels like you can just progress on something that's more like short-sighted.
That makes sense. Okay, I guess a better way to potentially ask this question is for the people who are playing, new, old, powerful, not powerful, whatever, what have you. What would be an experience that would ignite a little bit more spark in the server for you? What could we offer you right now that would make this more enjoyable? Whether it be new people, whether it be new content, whether it be another city, whether it be a higher ceiling, more objectives, anything like that. What would make the server a better experience for you?
Ooh, you know what'd be really fun?
A
minigame that's 2 players.
That's actually really interesting.
One that requires 2 players to.
Yeah.
It sucks to get ocked by the thing that sucks, the black box.
Zin said, what about classes?
Like, what do you mean by classes?
The thing about the PvP in this is it's Minecraft PvP, and that is just, it's not the most, I guess, appealing.
It's very difficult to scale against.
The only way to properly scale Minecraft PvP with
Like in the original a while ago, it talked about classes.
That's kind of what the species ended up being. And what it was kind of replaced with.
Sky said, we've already got enough class nonsense as is.
I think that there's potential because, you know, a lot of when it comes to new content, when it comes to building more and stuff like that, a lot of what's talked about is the power progression, right? But there's probably more that you can do outside of producing more cities and more things like that, because it takes a long time to build an entire city, all of its lore, all of its quests and everything like that, for what a lot of players are going to spend 10 minutes in. You know what I mean?
I probably don't speak for a majority or even a minority, but really all I kind of want is something to work towards. Like, for example, going to each world corner and setting up a warp and stuff wasn't attached to each quest, or at least it wasn't when I originally made the goal. And obviously there's now a quest to go to one specific world border, but it was just something for me to do and progress towards. The real problem I'm personally having right now is I just kind of run out of things to progress toward, except for things that are just hard and take a long time to do. So
Yeah.
And that's kind of one of the struggles that I have with that. Go ahead.
I think that something that would instantly boost my engagement more is something like the Blood Tech dungeon that I'm working on, where it's like procedurally generated structure. You're not going to find the same thing every time, and there is no like proper way to loot this. You just kind of have to go from room to room and fight whatever comes up, get whatever loot comes up. It's randomized every time, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And I'm not entirely sure how easy or hard, probably very hard, that would be to do. But that's the kind of thing I would like to see.
No, I mean, if that would be something that would produce a lot of engagement for a lot of people, I'm down to put the time in for it. You know what I mean? If that's what makes it worth it, then that's what makes it worth it. One of the problems I come to is I don't know how to reward people anymore, right? Because if I reward you with more power, there's not really a way to flex that power currently. You know what I mean? There's not a reason to have more power other than to just say that you have it. And I think that an elegant solution here would include not only a way to use your time and an experience and objective, but rewards that can be spent on said objective. So like Forager was talking about, if you had a procedurally generated dungeon, maybe it has a infinite ceiling, right? Like it just goes on for as long as you can go on, and the creatures just keep getting more powerful.
Ooh, I could actually, I've been wanting to try something like this, but like a roguelite formula. So like you go into this area, you are stripped of all of your gear, and then you have to take on quests and things in this specific side world that give you like rewards to your main thing and give you like some basic gear. So like you don't have anything custom, you just get up to and slowly advance to iron, diamond, netherite, and like once you die, that's it. You lose all of that and you restart.
Don't be too excited about a roguelite. The last time we tried one of those.
Yes, I know. But like that's
Yeah, you know.
that's the kind of thing I like.
I mean,
So I'm
I
just
could
saying that.
I could definitely see
Yeah,
something
go
like
ahead.
that. There's a really interesting interaction there, right? Because you still have your stats, right? Your stats come with you, your items don't. And this is an experience that you can continuously go through over and over and over again. And potentially once you leave, you can get rewards for your real world character, or, you know, your main world per se.
I believed I mentioned it before, but this sounds like people would be interested in a data pack called Roguecraft Reborn. So,
Yep. I've heard of that before, and I've heard a couple of mentions of it as well.
I believe I told you about it at least once before. So
Yep. Natsuna!
Sky said, "It sounds relatively interesting."
It would be really cool if the progression
Also, hi Nats.
was approachable no matter like what you were. You know what I mean? No matter, like, it's just kind of independent of your power level at the time minus your stats. You know what I mean? You get to keep your stats with you, you get to keep your attributes with you. I can't really strip people of that in a super safe manner. However, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how much gear you have.
Holy shit, is that fodder?
I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. It would be quite the side quest, I'll say. But
Yeah, agree. If it's accessible to all levels, I'm down.
it would be cool. It would be
Depending on
exceptionally
how
skill
big of a
based.
thing you want to make it, I would absolutely be willing to help you like make little dungeons and like castles and like a world for it to be in.
Mm-hmm.
That like you have like little maps and lodestones and compasses that lead to specific areas like the Spider Island.
Wait.
And your quest is
time.
to
What the
find the
hell?
Spider Island and kill however many spiders to avoid it overflowing.
there's
Mhm.
also just
then
the
bring-
newest April Fool's update, which is kind of also just like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Like you
Also
bring
do some,
back
like,
5 spiders
multiplayer
and
medium,
then you get
uh,
a new piece of armor. And then once you get 4 pieces of iron armor, you can trade it in for a single piece of diamond armor.
They tipped a total of $800 at the
You
first
could also
10
have something
minutes.
where it's like a race, where like you have to try to grind out something as fast as possible, and then you're doing it with another person, and at the end of a timer, you two have to fight each other with the current gear you have.
Yeah.
So a battle royale type thing in that case.
Not
Sort
battle
of,
royale, just like a duel.
There's probably like a
Chief
1v1
said,
battle royale.
"I just
type
had a
thing.
random thought about the new city items. What if we remove the race requirement to wear, but instead give a bonus to those who are the correct race?"
I don't know how to do that mechanically, but that sounds good. I like that personally. I like that concept.
Yeah.
Sky said, "That's a decent idea."
Or maybe a nerf to
Apparently,
the ones that-
Big
Ori's taking
bonus,
Natsuno
but yes,
out
I
on a
like.
date.
Chief
ship it.
said, "That way everyone can wear everything."
Bro just handed me pizza. That is true. Honestly, that is a really good point. I could definitely see that.
Sky said, "Did I hear Ty say, I ship it?"
No,
Yeah,
I
that was Ty.
didn't say anything close
That
to
was
that.
Ty.
Or
I said
it's
apparently
very-
Ori's taking Natsuno out on a date. Because that's what's said in chat.
Back.
Oh, how
Oh,
cute.
come on, Nat. How could you?
I don't.
By the way,
get-
We did
if,
the redeems.
if Ori was my pizza delivery driver, I'd
At
tip him
Oridont, not like
$200.
this.
Before it was my pizza delivery driver, it would take months to get my pizza.
I'm
And I'd still tip him $200.
God damn it.
It would be cold by then. It'd probably have gone bad by then.
If we want our next focus to be something like a roguelike
Chief
experience,
said, "Forager
Season
would get
3.
moldy pizza."
I would be pretty down for that. I think this is one of those things that I'd ask as many people who are willing to help. And I'd go to the
Turtle.
faction leaders and I'd say, hey, you need to employ people as you see fit. But I think that it's more than possible. It would be, like I said, it'd be like
Sky
kind of
said,
tangential.
"I'm down to help with building again." D.
Scary Turtle, yo, thank you so much for the turtle corruption. It was much necessary, it's much needed. Very appreciated. Thank you for being here. Welcome and make yourself at home. But it would be something that it's tangential, as in like it doesn't like modify the main progression in many ways, but it does give, like you said, a semi-infinite form of content that you can just keep busting through. It gives you something to grind against that doesn't feel like the same thing every time due to being randomly procedural. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Turts. And it gives you some way of producing, you know, resource. Like, for instance, an example is that maybe this gives you quest board points. You know what I mean? As just an example of ways that it can reward you. And then, once that's done and people are doing that, then maybe we can work on the next city and give to the people who do want those specific cities to exist.
Quest board points is a good starting place.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. When it comes to
520 just subscribed for 26 months.
Thank you so much for the sub, Crow. I appreciate you.
Having more ways to get the same things.
And that's usually something that I try for. One of the hard parts about that is that in a progression style, right, when you're taking any form of progression, it can be really difficult because if you create 10 ways to produce one result, what'll happen is that everybody will take one path, and you have created 9 paths that did not get used by that one person. You know what I mean? It does make a more fulfilling experience, in my opinion, but it's putting more work into a lower amount of content used per person, which is fine to an extent. So trying to hit as many of those nails on the head as possible with the amount of development time that we can is probably the most suited. One of the things that makes the cities difficult is that they cost real money, right? Because we need to pay for armor assets, we need to pay for weapon assets, we need to pay for the structures that are built, and we need to pay for a lot of those things, which is just kind of like its own time frame that makes it hard.
Sky said, tilde, who said we had to pay for those things? Tilde.
Me, because I pay for all those things.
I believe Sky was trying to say that in a joking manner.
Yeah, I know,
Hence
but they could be made.
Tilde.
There's a lot of technical knowledge that comes with not paying for those things. I'm always down to try.
Chief said, piracy.
I try not to enforce piracy.
Sky tried to clarify and saying that we could try making them ourselves instead
Sky
of buying
said,
it.
that was not the implication, Chief.
I'm okay with trying to make it. If you guys want to try to make it, I'm super down. Do you guys want to try to make an entire city from scratch? God damn it, fodder. Why? The ultimate turtle blessing. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me, Scary Turtle.
Sounds insane, but sounds perfectly Auraverse.
I honestly could see it
Zin
happening.
said, I mean, I have lesser modeling skills.
I'm down to give it a shot, chat. I'm down to give it a shot.
The Auriverse,
said,
where everyone
"Indeed,
is
would I be
canon
here
and
if I was
everyone's a
sane?"
developer.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the concept. Oh, whoops.
I've honestly got no idea how I could help, but it sounds so much fun.
Well, one of the things I can do is I can create a list of things that I need for a city.
He'd love to help. Sky said, I am willing to figure out large-scale building. And textures.
I mean, the biggest problem is probably going to be Minecraft, because, like, data, like...
How much is Minecraft gonna like this?
Yeah, and also just collaboration isn't really...
Minecraft
built
hates
into
us.
Minecraft
See,
that much.
I could
Yeah.
hypothetically
Yeah.
contribute
If you
textures
give me a frame,
if they're
I
the
can
typical
help build.
32x32 tiles, but they would be individual 32x32
Speaking
images.
of Minecraft, Severin,
That's honestly okay.
did we ever want to talk about reducing world border size and other stuff like that?
One thing that I've discovered is that I don't think that the lag is coming from the world border size. Now, don't get me wrong, the size of things is an issue because of world border size.
I don't know how that could have happened.
I have no idea. But assuming that it's only happening in the Nether so far, it isn't a problem yet, but I'm fine with reducing world border size or at least putting it on the agenda or what have you,
Hey, if we had 0 chunks, then I think there'd be no lag.
I think you're right. I think you're correct about that. Minus everyone
really?
dying at the same time.
Well, no, because I'll just
I
take
would not
more
die.
damage,
Okay.
so
I
I
would
won't
not die. I
die.
just couldn't move.
Unofficial, not actually a vote. What do we want to work on first? Do we want to make a community-led city, or do we want to make a community-led roguelike experience?
Roguelike. Totally not biased here.
In fact,
Uh,
we could even introduce armors and things to at least as a tester.
It appears
We do a
people
roguelike
are
for season 3.
Sad that you are not giving them cereal.
What?
Could we make
You're
the
not giving them
roguelike
cereal? How dare
a
you?
minigame for the new city?
The roguelike a mini-game for the new city?
Yeah, smack them
Yeah.
both together.
Well, what city would that be in the first place?
It would mean
No
that
idea.
the reward for your roguelike is a single token.
Sky said, "That's way too intensive for a city minigame."
I feel like this should be separate from like the cities and maybe even a lot of the progression. I think this should be more of like a reward than a
Roguelikes are a very red
Like,
thing, I think.
labor. Like I feel like
Diamond said if it
this
wasn't
should be like a
game, it
reason
might
why
be the
you
red
put a lot of
minigame.
the grinding into the game, like so
I
that you
agree
can
it
have
should be
fun
separate,
with
but
all
I
this
still
stuff.
think it should be an
If
aid
I
to
haven't thought
progression.
about it.
I mean,
I'm
I'm not saying it's against, like it doesn't let you progress. I just think it should be mostly separate from the progression.
I think that's fair. An example of another type of reward you could get from the roguelike is blood tokens.
Chief said, "Perhaps this city would be outside."
That
the
one
other
has its
cities."
own little nuance. In my head, it was either going to be in Hanai, it was going to be in a completely separate location, or it was going to be in the underworld.
If there was going to be something other than blood coffers giving blood tokens, I would have first thought it would be the infinite wave thing you talked
Sky
about.
said,
Yep.
"Underworld makes sense off the top of my head."
That's kind of what I was thinking. Which also mean that it would be an alternate way to get spawn cores and spawn shards, and it could have also other just benefit rewards and things like that, like quest board points.
Chief
Or
said,
maybe
"New city a hellscape."
the underworld gets its own quest board. It is
Our
technically a
spotter
city.
gotta keep in mind the
That
deep
is
fake
also
as
one
well.
of the
Yeah.
original things you were talking about when you mentioned
Oh.
quest
Sky
boards.
said, "We already
that case, it
talked
makes
about
sense for-
Underworld quest board."
It makes sense for the roguelike to be for the underworld.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it could be something like the underworld, like both the okay, what's it again? The dungeons and the roguelike would be stuff that the quest would like refer to.
Okay.
Because like I feel like the dungeons are a bit lackluster, not like because they look very good, definitely, but it's
You run
just
out of
once you've done
content.
them once, you kind of did them a lot of the times, and they feel very grindy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's
kind
a
of what I'm
question.
very much trying to avoid with the red tech one, and part of the reason that I'm taking so long with it is I want it to be like you are never going to get the same thing twice. So I'm having a bunch of random rooms, and the boss is just 2 of those.
Yeah.
One of the
Sky said, "You could do a sort of challenge run thing for dungeons."
We could amalgamate a little bit. Go ahead, Ty.
On the quest board.
as one of the people who might have been in the dungeon more often than most, I have also kind of grown exhausted of it, which is why I'm working on the Nikai currency instead, even though dungeons would probably be easier and faster. But also just
I heard
because I don't,
Okaphon was the one
there's
hosting
no
Ori's
real
Lucky
need for
Charms
me
as
to
a
do
leopard charm.
dungeons right now, because there's nothing left for me to gain from it.
Okay. We could
Chief
mix.
said, "Forager, it is statistically impossible to make the same dungeon not appear twice."
it is possible that we could kind of amalgamate these decisions together a little bit. And so for people who don't know already, the way that the progression works, for anyone who doesn't know what the 6 cities are, right? Or hypothetically 7. Hanai is obviously the main hub world that everyone exists in on the server. And for the people watching stream, I'm walking through Hanai right now. This is where you spawn. This is where you're probably going to live a lot of your early game life. Now, as well, there are intended to be 6 total cities surrounding it that increase the power scale. They are on par with each other. If you call Hanai a legendary city, Nakai would be 1 level above that. Nakai would be a mythical level city, which means the highest level gear you can get in Nakai is mythical. What the underworld was intended to be, and one of the reasons why we've been waiting, why I was planning to do it so far in the future, is because the underworld city, like the city that the underworld takes place in, was meant to be a fabled level city. So, one of the things that we could potentially do here is start to work on a city that is not any of the 6 width level progressions, but go for a deep level progression, move straight into a fabled city, and make the quote-unquote mini game, because this will not come with another profession, right? The 6 wide cities are meant to be the one that come with a new skill, that come with, you know, all of the features that Nakai would have, but in a different font, in a different way. Go straight to the fabled level city, have the quote-unquote mini game, which doesn't have a profession tied to it anymore, be this procedural dungeon, and offer fabled level. So you're introducing the width and the depth progression to an extent.
I can agree with that, definitely. I also think that, like, if we just made the
Chief said, digging deep, I like it. Sky said, it seems more interesting than just continuing the city's NGL.
I feel like, yeah, if we just continue the cities, then we'll end up in a bad spot.
We would probably need to come back to the cities or redesign how we do everything. One of those two things would have to happen after the underworld, but it's still possible.
Is this or season 3 comes out and this is entirely abandoned.
We'll have to come back, yeah, lol, but for now.
I was gonna say, is this all crossed with you doing game development for what this is gonna eventually replace, or?
I mean, hypothetically, yeah. This is kind of one of the big things that season 2 is meant to be, is under the assumption that we are gonna make a season 3 game out of it. I cannot begin to describe what an undertaking season 3 is. And this server acts as an MVP or kind of a diluted minimum viable product, right? Proof that the game is fun. You know what I mean? Because if we made season 3 and it had the challenges and issues that this server would have, it would be a loss of a lot of money. A lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of development. Way more than this server has ever seen. So this is kind of setting up to prove that this is a fun experience, and when we figure out something that makes people get bored, we figure it out now rather than when we're developing something that's a really massive undertaking, if that makes sense.
Sky said, so it's like a massive beta test.
Yes.
Yeah. I wouldn't even say beta. I'd probably say it's alpha still.
Yeah.
Can we make like a season 2.5 where it's like a separate game, but it's not like a big MMO thing?
Oh, there's definitely gonna have to be. And that would be probably the quote-unquote demo or beta test, quote-unquote, where you have basically like just Hanai, right? And you only have like up to extraordinary gear and something like that. You know what I mean? Where you just have like a tiny little bit of progression, which is more to like get a feel for the game and understand how it contrasts. Yeah, because like one of the problems that you come across when you talk about season 3, and for anyone who doesn't know, season 3 is a game that's being made in Unreal Engine, not Minecraft, right? And it shadows what happened to it.
Not happening, quote unquote.
It's definitely not happening. It does not exist. Don't look at me. You don't have a voxel world, you know what I mean? It has 3D graphics, and you know, it doesn't have a tile set like and a procedurally generated infinite world that anybody can modify, like this game does. So we have to work only around mechanics that don't introduce survival Minecraft in any way.
One thing that I would like to see in like something like that is a closer to the Utopia system, armor and weapon and that kind of thing.
I'd be fine
And
with
even
that.
if it's purely just to make actual like combat and the creation of things easier, that would help. That would still just help a ton.
You mean when it
Utopia
has
like
6
game?
talent trees? I've been asked for
Yes.
that
Sky
quite a
said,
few times.
Oh, I solidly agree. I'd like to see it come closer to Utopia I mechanics.
That's more
I
than
do think
possible.
that
Would the material gather mechanics become more like a game called Medieval Dynasty?
I've never played that before, so I don't know.
I
always
feel
keep pushing.
like a lot of the, I guess, limitations, especially
a
like when
survival
it came
game.
to the like Wayfinders and the Combat Guild and the Mage Guild, were because of Minecraft and like the add-ons that we used for that combat, and that kind of made the combat not the best.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that if we
Yeah.
have like a actual system, we can do turn-based, we can do a lot of different things for our combat.
That is true. That is completely true. I mean, there's a million ways that you could go about it. Currently, it's designed for standard combat, like you would see in most
Sky
MMO
said,
style games that are
"Ooh,
3D. That are 3D.
turn-based."
But I could be a turn-based combat. Honestly, that'd probably be a lot easier, realistically.
6 turn actions.
That would be
Basically,
pretty
like,
funny.
I've
I
would
immediately
not like
got
a
it going into like the
turn-based combat
Pokemon theme
system.
whenever you hit one in the deep tall grass.
Oh no, you just encountered a demonic Cambion.
Oh no.
Or
Sky said, give us Utopia the strategy game for combat, D.
another thing that you could do is have it be live time, live action, not turn-based, but use the temporal scale that Utopia does. So like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 turn action things. So everything is broken up into that and balanced based on the number of literal seconds it takes. And it's more of like a thematic representation of what Utopia is trying to say.
Yeah. And then also
I feel
we
like
can,
that
we can
would
have it
probably
in like a
be-
different
I like
environment
that
than
more.
standard Utopia. So maybe it's like it's in the Oracle's dimension and stuff, and there's all those cities and all that stuff. But then the combat still is the same because, you know, fundamentally, or
Yep.
like the timelines are still the same.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
it
like
makes
physics
sense
It's
to
still
me.
the same world. It's just a different world.
Yeah. I'm fine
It's
with
like
that.
sibling worlds, I guess.
All right, interesting. All right, I think that that's probably a good time to move into more public VC, at least until we get into the next game. Because I would like to hear more opinions on this, because we're kind of getting to broad spectrums now.
Sky said, what is the next game?
It's Barony. Barony? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll explain that in just a second. I'll meet you guys in the courtyard. I'll meet you guys in the plaza.
Okay.
Okay, see ya.
Hello, chat. How's it going?
Wow, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, it's been so
Quite some
long since
time.
we've spoken.
Oh man, I would play Barony with you, but I don't own it.
Oh, Barony. I've only played Barony a couple of times, and it is
I played it with
wild.
Ty, and it was so fun.
Oh my goodness. It's phenomenal.
Oh, we
Or
couldn't
you know
make it
something
past that.
kind of weird and like cool-ish.
I love these. Yes, continue.
So you know the thing I do in the chats where I'm anytime I'm like
I don't know
joking
how to
very
do anything
obviously,
but die.
and someone points it out, I do the asterisk grins asterisk. I have started doing that IRL, and I have confused so many people with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
I still get made fun of for saying TLDR out loud.
You say TLDR out loud? What a nerd.
TLDR.
I don't.
Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it.
And
I'm
it's
This
not
guy
like
seems like he
even that
talks
I'm
about
saying-
clones of himself.
I'm just
Um,
It's not
confused
even
by
that I'm like saying
What
it. I just
context
will
would even say
actively
that?
grin very maniacally. And I've had, I think, 4 people be like, "What are you doing?"
That is phenomenal.
I prefer saying it like a word as opposed to an acronym.
Oh yeah, it's like how I started breathing in real life. Like, I know it's like something that you usually like type and stuff, but like now I breathe.
Okay, so for anyone who doesn't have context on what quote-unquote season 3 is, this is what we're talking about right here. This is not seen any development since the last time you guys saw it, so people have already seen this. Turn your head, I guess.
Chatting?
Yes, we are in just chatting right now, which means I need to...
I swear Discord hates me, keeps making the audio go silent, and I have to rejoin.
Good.
No. Let me change all of
You
the
should
stuff
just
and
get
things.
better, Sky.
Okay, there we go. This is the interpretation of the new game, if you will. So this is what's been manufactured so far, and this is the type of vibe that we're going for in quote-unquote season 3. So this is meant to shadow the mechanics of what exists on the Minecraft server, at least to some extent, with some of the changes that we talked about as of recently, like introducing utopia-based mechanics and stuff like that. But this is the gravity of the game being designed, right? So, just to put a little bit of perspective on what we're talking about right now. Like I said, this is a very, very massive undertaking. There's a lot of money and a lot of time that goes into stuff like this. Turn-based combat, you guys are wild. Utopia mechanics is really interesting, honestly. I mean, I could at the very least see, like, if you had the quote-unquote 6 talent trees, even if they were named something else or they were different or what have you, but just keeping in mind the idea of the 3 types of builds, or keeping in mind, you know, combat versus social play versus, you know, what have you. Because I feel like that's something that's very often omitted from a game like this. And I think it's something that's very important to what Oracles means, right? Like, or a lot of Oracles is about the politics, it's about the social nature of things, it's about all of that. And introducing that as like an entire talent tree, like the influence tree would be.
Oracles already has the Mage vs Wayfinder vs Tank.
Yes, but I think that those are all combat interpretive.
I can already imagine a turn-based RPG with Utopia's mechanics, interrupts and all.
It could be turn-based, or it could not be turn-based. I don't know how to make a turn-based game, but I could figure it out. Or it could be live gameplay, like was originally of the intention of the game. But I guess I'll ask you guys what you want for that.
Sky said, being a politician in 3 is going to be a whole thing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. There's absolutely going to be faction leaders. But now it'll be more streamlined how things work. You know what I mean? And that's another big reason why the Oracle's SMP is so important, is fleshing out a system that works before diving into the big one. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these things, you know, instead of having an ability that you just say, I want to use the ability, you'll have a button that sets a timer that allows the other ones to respond and things like that. You know what I mean?
You should do a real-time turn-based. So on your turn, you have exactly the 6 seconds to choose your action.
That's kind of
Aren't
whack.
they 1/6 of a second?
If you do a turn-based system of some sort, just remember, unless you bring something new, it's just a stack stick situation with rock, paper, scissors mechanics. I said if Rain also said the turn-based and live action. I think a strategic CRPG would work for Utopia as opposed to a turn-based RPG. That's kind of what I was. That's kind of what, like, some kind of amalgamation of that to some extent. I don't know.
Make it like Paper Mario, where like you can dodge attacks in real time in like setup builds.
For some reason, this appears in my head like DDR, where it's like you have like
Sky
1
said,
second intervals.
Oh my gosh, yes, dodge mechanics.
Where it's like you get hit with an attack and you have like 1 second to respond, and you have to use like DDR mechanics.
DDR stands for?
Dance Dance Revolution.
Revolution.
Okay.
Basically all QuickTime events. Yeah, what Hamster said. It does prevent things like like mob mechanics, you know what I mean? So like instead you're generally going to be fighting 1v1 rather than, you know, fighting a huge mob, or you can fight a mob but it's limited in how much you can really do, if that makes sense.
It could be real time versus NPCs and turn based versus players or vice versa.
F said, will the Utopia game have native support for DDR controls?
Oracles? You mean season 3?
No, the Utopia.
Utopia TTRPG? Yes.
Guy said, that would be super funny if it did.
I think that would be hilarious if you played the game on DDR. It'd be immersive if nothing else, I guess. That's kind of hilarious.
Oops, all DDR.
You're actually
Just like have compatibility
right
with
now.
every controller in existence. Everything from DDR
Chief
to
said, oh
like,
no, I can't.
The
The,
Guitar
uh,
Hero drums?
NES.
Or the...
the NES controllers, everything. What are you playing on? You have to scroll through the entire list to get to keyboard.
You accidentally click Guitar Hero guitar. Have to bust it out real quick. I don't know.
No, my electric chalk.
My electric chalk.
F said, will we support mouse with no keyboard?
I don't even know how you do that. I guess putting out a framework for what this is going to look like is going to be really important for
Chief
continuing
said,
development
joystick.
on it.
I could
I was
see
like
doing
to
mouse
craft
with no
it via
keyboard,
my dreams.
but it would get a whole
Like the
lot
plain
easier if you
sim
were to use an
ones.
MMO mouse, because then you still have the 12 buttons on the side.
2 keyboards, no mouse. Oh, you play
Native
Oracles?
compatibility for someone with 4 keyboards, no mouse.
I play dual-wielded Wiimote and an N64 controller. 2 mice, no keyboard. God, this is all so cursed. I hate that. You've played Minecraft like that? I hate that. I really hate that. Yeah,
F
this
said,
is...
what about like a dozen light switches wired directly to a Nokia keypad?
I hate this. You just plug in an actual potato.
This is wonderful. My
Yes.
TTS isn't sending, so I'm gonna talk.
Woo!
Yeah, Sky's talking, woo.
This guy's voice.
I
Congratulations.
play via blood magic. Every time
my God.
I have to sacrifice some of my blood.
Whose
If
key
it-
points
Yeah,
are-
it's not the most simple thing. I need to sacrifice a pig every time I want to play, but it is fun.
I use my ultimate move, sacrifices a goat. Oh fuck, it didn't respond. Oh no, my keyboard unplugged itself when I did that. Damn it.
Pulls
And
that
by
backup
keyboard I mean
goat.
goat.
Actually,
So
every
bad.
time I want to take a step, I have to sacrifice a chicken. It's really inconvenient.
I see a CTS to keep the goat from screaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some of the questions that I have is that one of the things that was more predominant of it coming from a Minecraft server was that it was going to introduce building mechanics. Building mechanics is probably the most convoluted portion of this entire game, by far. Like, it is a nightmare to introduce, especially in an MMO style game. So,
I mean,
how much do we
It
care?
would probably have to be individual build plots, so like
F
you would have your
said,
own build plot
sorry guys, my goat ran out
that
of
you would have to
battery.
go to.
even if
It's
it's
like
just
you go to your server, like
And that produces a huge hardware issue, because generally the correct way to deal with that is to give everyone a server, or have a number of servers dedicated to being chunked out to different people, which means that having enough people will immediately just blow up the servers rather than worrying about whether or not you can compute the number of interactions. It's just a high enough player count blows up the world.
That would be
you
bad.
can store that data on like local PCs, like.
You
Chief
can.
said,
You absolutely
what about
can.
a Monster Hunter style find
But
where
that
you
makes
just
it
get an
really
interior
easy to just
decorate?
like glitch stuff into existence.
Yeah, that's
Well, yeah,
that's kind of what I was
glitch
thinking.
stuff, but not necessarily control that glitch.
I guess regardless of
Like,
what the
oh,
solution
yeah.
is, I guess my question is how important is building mechanics?
I honestly wouldn't care that much. Like, yeah, like
I would like there
oh,
to be
it's-
building or decorating mechanics.
I don't think we'd need building.
Okay,
I could see like getting like a little house and being able to decorate that house, but building your own is kind of not overly necessary.
Yeah.
Let me ask like this then. If it would turn a 2-year development into a 5-year development, would it be worth it?
No.
No.
Probably not.
3 extra years is not worth it. 2 week to 5 week is yes, but 2 year to 5 year, no.
I don't know if that's the actual numbers. I'm just throwing it out there because if it did take 2 years to make a game without it, it would probably take 4 to 5 years to make a game with it.
That's at least 2.5 times the amount of work. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Hey, congrats on
On a
your
year
100 XP.
scale, I mean.
But building can
I
explode.
do think that a build mechanic like is unnecessary, especially for a game like this.
Yeah,
If there's no emphasis on infrastructure at all, then getting rid of it makes sense.
Yeah, and like I said, you know, all of like, even if you did have a house to decorate, it would be localized, which means you can't actually modify the world in any way, which is like the most, at least to me, the most satisfying part of building mechanics is building a world around you. But we can't do that because this is an MMO.
Like the most I could think of is like you build your own factory to produce items or something like that.
Yeah.
And even that's like iffy.
That's
and
a lot of automation, which we specifically don't want.
Chief
Oh,
said,
yeah.
my computer just said foo and restarted itself.
Owie.
That's a weird
Yeah,
thing to
imagine
plug
getting
in,
blue
say.
screened, especially like hour before the stream started. Like
That would be disgusting and awful. Can you imagine that?
That would be.
Was it an hour or was it 15 minutes before?
It's like an hour.
was it
Oh,
both?
hi Moonchi. How long have you
Hopefully
been here?
I've been
Moonchi
here.
was here
Sarah
before we
said,
joined.
How would something like Gaia transfer over?
Neptune's been here the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been here the
Menchie,
whole
I'm
time.
sorry.
How rude, how mean.
Yeah, shame on all of
Yeah,
us.
Chief said,
Except for Scar.
no, it wasn't blue screened it, just shut off and turned back on as if I restarted it.
You guys are so
Then
mean.
don't hit
Yeah, I
the
shouldn't
restart
post
button and it'll work.
the entry 10.
Maybe just be
I
like, Zelda Breath of
didn't.
the Wild is extremely underwhelming and how your house could get customized. No, that's fair. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, right? Is that like if it's like decoration is fun and all, don't get me wrong, but even that is just wildly limited. It would become one of those things that to me is just not a very high priority. It would be sacrificed quickly. Because it's like it's a cool portion of the game, but it wants to be such a main focus as a mechanic because of how much time it takes.
You have to go get a snack.
Yes, sir.
I don't think building is needed in an MMO. Moonchi
No.
said, I cooked law.
I don't know how much of an MMO we want to put this. Like,
That's
we could also
quite
have this like
literally
a
the
dungeon
definition
game.
of what the server currently is.
Snack today is peanut butter. I don't think it doesn't have to be like an MMO, but it would function similarly to how an MMO would work, right? Otherwise, your only other option is like RuneScape Dragon Wilds or Valheim, where people can
How would
host their
something
own
like Gaia
personal servers.
transfer over?
But otherwise, you're just playing with your friends. And the problem with having, you know, locally hosted servers is that if you wanted a shit ton of people on it, then you have to trust that the owner of that server isn't going to cheat. Because rather than having a dedicated server that checks for anti-cheating and things like that, it's someone else's machine that they can control is doing that. Which is fine and all, but it kind of removes the economy mechanics. You can't have politics then. There's not really a point to faction leaders, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, MMO
So, Ori, the big
adjacent.
question is, are you going to cheat?
I wasn't planning on it. I can if you ask me real nice.
In oracles many a times so far.
You mean like when I was fixing
But
the
Ori would have
coffers?
to know how to set up a server like that.
Ori wants factions in the
I've
game.
seen Ori porting Bedrock, so you know.
I think
I
banning
made a
Ori
new
is the best
journal
option
entry.
here.
Pretty sure I've seen him holding a debug stick too.
What?
New journal entry. I prefer Breath of the Wild gameplay wise. Tears of the Kingdom is great and fun features, but to be honest, the sky and the underground was underwhelming. The building was impressive, but outside of the Breath of the Wild, felt like a full game more. The building, in my opinion, didn't feel like something crucial to Tears of the Kingdom. It was just impressive, and that's fair. I guess
in Tears of the Kingdom, the sky was originally supposed to be a lot fuller and bigger, but they got specifically told, no, you're taking up too much space. Cut it down. The same happened for the underground, where there were like legitimate biomes and everything, and I just got told, no, too much work. See ya.
$500 and a pick of me in a cute dress. Hey, here's your payment. Now give me level 100 starting armor. Thank you. That's so funny.
I'm
Works for me.
specifically
I'm down,
talking
Dano.
about the house building in Tot.
Okay, I understand you, Rix. Okay.
There was that easy of a method this entire time, then what has all my effort been for?
You just didn't
I
buy
didn't even realize you could build a house in Breath of the Wild until I went through a 100% playthrough.
I think it would be hilarious for Ty
Which
to
I
slide
still
over
haven't
$500 in a cute picture of him in a dress. Yeah.
Oh, I completely
Rest?
blanked on the second half. I just heard the money part.
Ty's like, never mind, I'll just go back to grinding.
Oh.
No, but
speaking of grinding, how would something like Gaia transfer over?
I don't think it would, if I'm being dead honest with you. Like, there might be, like, locations for you to do that naturally, but you wouldn't be able to build that, necessarily. And that's part of the removing of building.
What,
and that's
sorry?
like, for, Gaia is a mob spawner that someone designed. If
I have, like, 40 mob spawners in it, I think.
Chief said, oh no, my deceased Krat mod pack broke itself.
Oh no. Tybot is Oribot's confidant, and we need a maid outfit dress. Correct.
That is incorrect on so many levels, actually.
I didn't see any issues with it.
I think it's perfectly correct.
I think it's also perfectly correct.
I think that we should get Ori in a maid
Tybot for one. For two, Tybot winner need a maid dress, being or not being Oribot's confident. And on that topic, they're not Oribot's confident.
Why were they talking to them in the?
At least you're admitting that Tybot is real.
Not that far.
I've never not admitted it that they were real. I just said they weren't.
You actively have tried to say that they're not multiple occasions. Don't you dare try and lie to me. Or if you do, try and get good at it.
the gaslighter.
I'm being genuine.
I didn't expect
not
this one.
remember not ever claiming that they were at least not real.
I didn't ever not
decided by popular
possibly maybe try to tell you it wasn't true.
Hi, my point still stands.
Allegedly.
If you are going to lie, be good at it.
Because
Be better at it, please.
not lying. I'm just not.
You are very obviously lying.
Pass that out to correction. Did I miss anything
Oh,
important
I'm-
from before the building convo? Not really. We're talking about a game that's in development, and by in development, I mean like very, very like beginning stages of it. And we're talking about what mechanics it would use.
Planning it now.
Yeah, like right
All
now
of
is the
my
planning
claims
stage.
have been based in some sort of fact. It is a fact that Tybot was not mentioned specifically by name in a short story and such.
But they were alluded to.
And I've always said that they were not mentioned by name. That's been my claim since the start.
Okay.
Yet type mentioned by name by Oribot in the last wayward session.
As I think that this is going to. I think this is going to end up being a conversation between the faction leaders, because as it's been stated before, when the bombs drop, the faction leaders decide how and where. So I think
let's
that
just do
realistically,
again, actually, start the world.
God, when it comes to
I'm for
deciding
Armageddon.
what the mechanics are, I think it's going to be up to the faction leaders for final decisions, and even ones as big as. Is it going to be turn-based or is it going to be live action? You know what I mean? Is it going to have building and things like that? I will do my best to communicate what the difficulties are. But yeah, it's going to be up to the
Chief
faction
said,
leaders.
What tech level will we have?
What do you mean by that?
Like, is it going to stick to fantasy or is it going to move up into sci-fi? I believe is the question.
Probably stick to fantasy unless you guys decide otherwise.
Like Utopia has Cincy stuff like firearms.
Same thing. I mean, it's what you guys decide. What do you guys want? The way that I imagined it is that all tech would be like steampunk. Like, it doesn't not exist, but it's very, very niche.
Yeah. I could see, like, a build being
I would like
capable
to
with
see
it,
a nice
but it's not like
firearm in the game.
you have to have this for it to function.
Yeah.
It has to
Or, like,
be.
Or you
related
can just
to-
kind of put this into your build.
It has to be.
I
lined
feel
up
like
with
it
the
would-
perfection
sorry.
timeline, doesn't it? And I don't know how futuristic perfection is, but it seems pretty fantasy.
Sky
more
said,
than
Oracles
technology.
is a subcrux.
It was a subcrux until it wasn't.
What
which
do
is,
you mean?
Which is to say that by virtue of the amount of both thematic and literal power that the faction leaders are given, it's really up to you guys. It is naturally
how
a fantasy
Pluto,
environment.
It's like if Pluto got bigger, like it could become a planet. It's kind of like that. Like
We take
It's not
over
a-
the entirety of perfection. This is the new perfection.
Is it?
Not
I don't think.
I don't know.
I think even if there were 100, like 100 copies of each of us, we'd be able to take on perfection.
No, not even close.
Okay, cool, we didn't break things that badly.
No, but Neptune did.
What did Neptune do?
What did Neptune do?
It's a conversation unto itself.
Wait,
No,
it's
are you talking
canon.
about the
Neptune, what
Discord
did you
stuff?
do? Share with the class.
That's canon.
I
Share
don't
with the
know.
class.
It depends on whether or not Moonchi is lying.
Share it with the class. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was rude.
One day.
Chief
I will not
said,
take it.
wait,
One
what?
day.
Sky said, Moonchi told me it was a toss-up.
I told you guys it is canonically a nightmare, but
Mhm.
I don't know.
Okay, what are we talking about?
Canonical
though?
nightmares.
I don't know the
anything about
context.
this.
I
I
know.
believe Ori is referencing the fact that Neptune has supposedly been on the Discord server.
Damn ads
In
again,
which
I
case,
only got to
that
enjoy
has
subscription for a week.
connotations, I believe is what they're trying to say.
Oh,
And-
that. I thought it was just like roleplay.
And that's only the gate opening because it
But we
was.
have no way
it
to
was.
confirm as of yet whether it's legit.
It depends because it's opened the floodgate for a lot more people to do it, and it begs a lot of questions. A
The
lot of
Mirror
questions.
dies because of yes and.
And people are sure doing.
Yes, they are. We'll get to that one day.
Sure
That
doing
reminds
it.
me, completely unrelated to the topic at hand, but just speaking about canon stuff.
I'm
as
trying
well.
to wait until the rules are clearer.
You never got back to the conversation about that one video.
About what video?
The Dr. L one.
Oh, that's right. We do need to continue about that.
Why not get like a year in this conversation?
Chief said, does anyone have a link to the invisible vid, by the way?
You were
Moonchi
supposed to,
said-
London.
All I'm gonna say is that
But-
one thing
Because
is true in
You'll
the
have
whole
to
If it
ask a
has to
main.
do-
You'll have to ask a main character about
Dr.
that.
L from Paper Mario.
Oh, they gave me the screenshot. I just
Okay.
was wondering, like, is
Yeah,
there
no,
anything
there's.
else?
Trust me, there's a conversation to have about it. Trust me.
Okay, wait, what are we
Okay.
talking about now?
Same thing.
The journal is the canon part.
I feel like I missed something, and I didn't realize I was gonna miss something because Ori was
I'm
on break.
also confused now again.
That's okay. Everyone be confused. It's all a
Sky
conversation
said-
for
Nice
another
Fallon,
day.
There
too
was
late.
something in
With my
Headmaster's
inflated
quarters.
intellect, I just did it 10 times over in my head. I am ready to reenact it in real life, and thy lore
Wait,
shall
is
that-
break.
London got caught lacking.
Does Sky also know
At
about
Okay,
Makachetal,
okay.
oh god, no.
Is that
I
what
said-
you're talking about, Ori?
If Ori was gonna switch with Rain, then I would switch with Sky. And then Ori decides, oh well, I have a little message for the headmaster, and then bam. I didn't get it, Sky did, and then they just give it to me, so you know, it's fine.
Sky
Rainverse
said,
so talk.
and does it while I have the role.
Okay, but what was the thing?
That's a comment.
Okay,
Chief
basically,
said, LMAO. Sky said,
so you know how like
because Ori is 100% targeting me.
So when Orion was made as a clone, it
Okay,
was
so this
through
is
Dr.
what
L's.
this
okay,
is what I know about. I'm just confused with how this has been, how Sky has been roped into this.
Great questions had by all.
Me and
Because
Neodol
I'm the
talk.
one-
I was roped in because they had my role for a bit, the headmasters.
Basically, what happened is that a lore important message came in Headmaster's quarters. While I was in there, I had the headmaster role at the time, and London didn't see it before it was deleted, and I did.
Yes, this
I
is
took a
confusing
screenshot,
on
so
purpose.
yeah.
You are correct, chat. This is confusing on purpose.
The only
But-
reason I'm related to this is because I'm the one who brought it up to Lord. So I'm just gonna stay confused because I don't think I have
Said
enough
that
knowledge.
message while I was there.
Man, it looks like there's
Because
a lot of
it's
lead
hard to-
lines going in different directions. That's crazy.
Who would
Yeah,
have
I'll
thought?
give some context for it because, like, I'm the one who's supposed to know this lore. So basically, when Orion was, I guess, made with the cloning equipment that Dr. L had, it opened up a doorway to reality, which is how conduits are made. Basically, when at birth, there's like some sort of gateway to reality that allows the souls to like connect. And so this happened to Orion, and that's kind of how he escaped. But also, this is how Dr. L became a conduit, which is weird because that's not like he wasn't born a conduit.
Okay, then this is something
So-
else. What was I was talking about?
Yeah,
'Cause
there's discontinuities there, and I'm not going to describe any of them, and I'm going to move the topic back to season 3.
Sky said, Ori.
Yeah, what's up, Sky?
Why are
Ori
you guys,
Emma
why are
kill
Do
you
you,
guys being so
do you have a
proud?
question
We
about season
always-
3?
Why are you guys being surprised? He always does that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done anything wrong in my life. Oh,
do you want me to?
Ori hates us.
Oh, for real,
Do you
Ori
want me
hates us.
to refresh the
At Ray Nice Fallingo. My C.
yeah, if you just
Munches on
reply
my
to it, that'd be
granola
fine.
bar cutely.
That's what I was.
I'm not
Just on
talking
my
again.
granola bar cutely. Thank you for the 101 biddies. I appreciate you.
Battle Crow
Wait, was
5
this, like,
20
started
just
because of
cheered
that one,
101 bits.
The question, I think it was a question redeem that we got about
Yes,
the clones or something.
technically yes, but it's also just because I was doing some history diving and found an unlisted video that also completely goes against what was said in the question. So
At Ray Nice Falling Jelly Love.
Oh, I think I remember that video.
Not again.
But it was the one about Orion's birth and stuff.
yes, I
remember
believe that's what you're talking about. The same one. Yes.
More cat ears, chat. Goodness me.
Ori, I swear we need more lore.
What?
Wait, Ori, did you just like miss the lore or something?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
did
I
you make a
missed the
mistake
lore
with the lore?
completely. Yep. Totally. Big
I
mistakes.
I'm gonna stop talking because I don't know how much I'm allowed to share since this is Ori's problem. Technically, I should be fine talking about it because anyone. Can
yeah,
go
Ori.
watch that
Okay,
video.
could Ori even stop you? Is the question.
No, because anyone could find the exact same video and watch it themselves, with or without me.
So many questions, chat. So many
How do you
questions.
find an unlisted video?
Because Ori posted a link publicly to it before, and so the link's still there. You just won't find it if you search by their YouTube videos.
Okay, that makes sense. And what was it in again? Probably under. Was it announcements or Ori updates? Probably Ori updates. Scroll up.
I'm not gonna say where I found it actually. So
Implore Femboy the
Unless-
Kid Ori, who is your There's no corgi. I
unless
do have a
if Ori-
corgi.
Sky
Unless if
said,
Ori says I
so
can.
Ty hates us too.
It seems so.
Well, no, I just don't
Speaking
have
of
a reason
corgis,
to.
the doggo.
Guys, say hi to Piper.
Piper.
Okay, so
Oh, it is a corgi.
Hi, Piper.
Oh, yeah, I like
it
that
is
hair. Ori.
corgi. Yeah, thank you. We do need to figure out what kind of combat system season 3 is going to worry about. I know that this is changing the subject, but we do need to figure out what the continuities
love
that
it.
are. How inventory is going to work, if it is going to match Utopia, and yada yada, so on and so on. So those who are faction leaders and present, consider this a conversation for the next meeting.
Okay.
February has a corgi. Yes.
Chief said, "I'm here." Sky said, "Alright."
But yeah, I'm gonna not say where I found it or try not to say
Moochie
anything more
said,
about the topic.
"Good thing him not a leader."
Unless if
Chief
Ori
said,
says
"I
can.
think I fixed my mod pack issues."
I think.
Good to
correction.
know.
Correction. Unless if Ori says I can, or somebody bribes me with something.
I'll give you a can of toothpaste. I don't know.
No.
No can of toothpaste? Why is your toothpaste in a can?
Why? You drink from
No.
a bowl, or you don't have a right to opinions.
Yeah, my toothpaste in a bowl. It's
I
different.
had to take the world and PUT it in an entirely new installation.
I do think that we're probably going to be setting up to move into the next game here pretty soon, which means I'll probably be jumping out of VC pretty soon, collecting.
Why did it change away
lead
from
boys.
King of Castle out of curiosity?
Because I really want to play Barony.
Moochie said,
He's abandoning
"Ori,
us because he
did you
hates us.
see my last
No.
message in chat?"
Who? For what? Which one?
Chief said, "Ori hates chat."
No.
Yeah? It's obvious. The only solution.
Sky said, "Ori does hate us."
See, look at that. Ori, you're outnumbered. You hate us.
No. Incorrect.
That's how democracy works.
All right. I'm going to be bouncing out of VC. I'm going to be setting up for the next game. I appreciate you guys for being here. Keep your heads up about what you
One
guys
more
want to
thing,
do for
Ori.
the... What's that?
Chief said, "I'm just sad I don't own Barony and don't have enough money to buy it right now."
Potentially next time. It is on the schedule more than once.
F said, "Barony is cool."
Love you guys!
I have never heard of it.
All right, chat. It's just you and me now. It's just you and me. Journal equals more intriguing. No, I'm scared. I'm intimidated. Excessively.
Barony is a game where you die. What is Barony?
Yes. It is a game where you die.
And then you
It
die
is-
again.
Yes. Yep. Correct. I will show you guys. I will show you.
I love dying.
There's a couple people that are going to be introduced in this game, and I would like to ask if they are ready. I love dying, one of my favorite activities. That's so good. Let me make sure that I have all the stuff. No, why? Oh, because I have to do
Time
this.
to redeem a mystery box question.
Oh, but of course, yes. You just decide what's going to come out of the mystery box. You're like, no, I've actually decided I'm going to get this, so. Why
I
is
literally
it
went
like
to
that?
grab food a minute before you said you were switching over LMAO.
Oops. Why are we like this? Dang it. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, I'm making a nightmare out of something that should be extremely simple. There we go. Okay.
Hi Sky. Laughing face.
Okay, there we go. Hello! I've manifested in chat now. Woo! What's up, Sky? There is a conversation that needs to be had about the compass document. We also haven't even talked about the compass assessment either, but that's probably a conversation to have at some point. For the people that are playing, I'll end up meeting you guys in the Great Beyond once we finish with probably just a little bit more chatting. Just a smidgen. I would never tease you
I am
with
very
lore.
aware.
This is fun, chat. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun, because I'm having fun. Hug! Was there a hug? Did I miss it?
At Raini's fouling I feel like it's all being hidden from me very intentionally. It's mean.
What? Nah.
At Raini's
9 levels
fouling
away
I
from
thought you
Beyonds
were
is
Rain.
insane. Make your way to the Great Beyonds. Do it. Do it. 13 more levels-ish? That's not bad at all. Find it very nice. Also, hello, people. Hey, what's up, Vlad?
At Sky underscore heights, what specifically is being hidden? It's been well, Ori. Hoping to set the fastest Beyond's record. Lamb pie.
Let's go like this. Okay, there we go. Feels like everyone has something? Yes! That is the nature of it.
At Sky_Heights, don't worry, I don't have anything hidden. Mostly because I don't have any part to play in lore in the first place.
You should take Forager's advice, Ty. Or I introduced a green NPC in the West March. I made everyone hate him by the end of the session. They saw him twice for 3 minutes total. Do you see the newest entry? It's lore?
I'm
Not
using
yet.
it,
Not
Ori.
yet.
What am I
I'm going
supposed to do?
I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. Information will come soon.
At the Forager 56 I was there, I think.
Neppy is a good punching bag. What do you mean?
At Sky_Heights, Neppy is good punching bag.
Show chat. Oh, poopy. Hold on a second. Am I allowed to tell Sky where I found the video? I think it would be more fun to say no to that, honestly. It'll all get revealed in time. You guys, don't worry about it. I think you just need to not worry about it, personally. Tried.
At Tyguy614 I know Oridon crying.
I'm wildly intrigued, and I have theories that I'm not gonna say out loud right now, but I have theories. I do not hate you, Sky. I absolutely do not hate you. I told you the information's gonna come. You just gotta let it happen. Lucio, the Master Mage, and Match. But I feel like I gotta take some of the fun out of it. I don't know. I'm gonna build some shit in my head for a second. His hobbies are lying, having plans that no one else knows about, and laughing like a maniac before gaslighting anyone who managed to figure out something about his methods. The raw, though I'm crying. Rah! Rah! Sorry. All right. How many people who are playing Barony are gonna be Barony are gonna be playing? Are present currently? Is everybody ready?
At Tyguy614 I don't have time. I'll be traveling as of tomorrow.
Oh? What? Sky's leaving us. Sky must hate us. I can't believe this. This is terrible, chat. Why does Sky hate us, chat? Tell me why. Meet me in the Beyonds.
Barony is something you put on a sandwich.
I think we're talking about two different things here. I think we're talking about
At
two different things.
Rainice Falling Rain is playing.
Why, hello.
Sky is starting to hate chat just like Eco.
Hello. I think I'm gonna have to turn either you up or something down. That's better.
I don't know how to fix this. It's a continual problem.
Ty, are you coming? I'll fix this manually.
This was planned months in advance.
Congratulations. What was planned months in advance? Yeah, that's what they all say. He hired them to go through an enchanted forest, and they spent an hour on the first encounter trying to find a tree that didn't exist.
Why am I here?
Because you're playing,
All this
silly.
barony and no invite for me. Sad face. JK, I know.
Unfortunately, we do have a full party. That's the only reason there wasn't more invites coming out. Would somebody else be willing to host that lobby? Ty?
All right.
I still don't know what barony is.
We're gonna find out. We're about to find out. Invite me whenever you're ready.
We have a 4?
Yes, but they're gonna be a little bit late.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
How dare they?
That's what I said. Ty, are you able to make lobby?
Yes.
They should be decapitated for what they've done.
That was really funny.
Oh
the
my
music
god,
is
it's
so
Cobbs.
loud.
Cobbs, hi.
Cobbs! Oh my god.
It's great to be back, but I wasn't ready to get bullied again. I'll adjust quick DW.
I believe in you, Sky.
Cognitive
You can do
behavioral
this.
therapy. Hi, Cobbs. Hi, Monkey. Heh.
Aha. Let's go.
Am I inviting Rain or?
Cobbler
Yes. Do we play I think I just go back to Warrior, honestly. I think Warrior was my best one. So chat, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a roguelite that is not showing up on screen. That's awesome. On screen.
And at the crux of it all, after the combat in the river, the final chunk of the session, he reveals that it's to find a clearing for the theme park he's making.
Jesus Christ. Oh no. Are you gonna show up? Okay, there we go. The mutton queer? It really just random generated the mutton queer? Okay. Jesus Christ, dude.
That's funny.
The ARG poster looks like a cool roguelite? What? The what? Maybe getting sick, but a wild neppy is about halfway done being drawn. That's wild. Don't get sick. Just don't instead. Producing H.
Or tell us what this game is.
This is a roguelite. Basically, we're gonna, every single time that we die, we're gonna completely start over. There's a bunch of different classes and races that you can play. And we're gonna go fight monsters. Every 5 levels, we basically get a new setting swap. There's merchants and things like that, and what race you plays depicts whether or not people are gonna like you. So for instance, a shopkeeper will end your whole ass career if you're not human or not automaton. I love that so much. Well, I hope it goes well. Oh, hello. Rattle. Me too, buddy. Me too. So we're gonna go into the dungeon. You guys will get a pretty good idea of what this game is like. It is not an easy game. I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. I will explain mechanics as they approach. We're probably gonna die a lot, and by a lot, I actually mean a lot. In the bottom right, you guys should be able to see a mini map. Oh god, Funny Bones is not good. Funny Bones is not good. Those guys suck.
But there are so many.
Oh my god, there are so many enemies. Oh my goodness. I think the best thing that we can usually do is have the enemies aggro on somebody else and have everybody else fight them while they're aggroing the wrong way.
I would probably be the best for that because I can just summon somebody to have them aggroed on.
That's kind of what I was thinking, honestly.
Yeah, you want to break apart sacks and other containers like that.
Ori chat block
because
is
they
blocking
can
minimap.
drop food as an example right there.
Oh, so it is.
But
I've also
doesn't
had
here.
them slime on me and then I died, but there was no reason, so.
Yes, they can also sometimes spawn enemies on the other hand.
Awful.
Okay, the exit's here.
Yep. Nothing of value in here.
Or
So
are you
many
the
people with...
automaton?
Yes, I am. So many people with
That
collisions
was
on
kind
makes
of
this
in the hopes
difficult.
that you would move Chatbot over a bit.
Hello, whoever just
Chad blocking.
Hello,
Chad blocking,
Nico.
chat botting.
Is
God damn
Nico
it.
the last?
Oh, no way you hit me with that. I will move chat bot in just a second.
Chatbot
Moving...
just likes to be a menace IG.
This is accurate. Oh, did we just level up? Bet. Chatbot will go here for today. and will probably be in the way for a different reason at a later date.
Eco said, D.
Oh my god, it's Eco. Hi, Eco!
Oh, or you're the automaton then, right?
Yes, I am.
I don't remember how, I haven't played it, so I don't know how exactly it works, but one of the tips that I heard is that you basically want to grab all the torches and stuff because there's so many of them. Because I believe you have to break stuff down to like scrap or something to do things with, and and torches are a really good source of that.
I see. I understand. Okay. Is there a menu option for this?
I don't know. I haven't played.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this, but we're gonna find out, I'm sure. So, chat, basically, the way that this game works is predominantly combat. Every once in a while, you'll find stuff that you can buy. A lot of armor and items that we find are going to be cursed, but you have a ton of different skills that we have to pay attention to. So, for instance, I don't know what any of these yellow items do because they haven't been appraised yet. However, my appraisal is 0, so I can't appraise any of them until I find something that's so small that I can, or my perception goes up.
You played the warrior again, right?
Yes, I did.
Hi, Kuhu.
Haiku.
Eco, why are you not in stream? I want chat Eco.
Chat Eco. All Ecos.
I was gonna send in the skeleton first, but if you just want to rush it.
That would have been smart. That would have been a great idea, I think. I didn't know this was an option.
Give me a moment, Rain. D.
Wait, is Eco actually
Eco,
playing?
everyone is saying hi to you.
Eco, hello, jump scare! Eco, jump scare.
Eco left.
Aw, bye, Eco. Eco hates us, I guess. There's also durability in this game. Rain, what class are you?
I'm also a warrior because it's the only one I've played.
Fair enough.
Pro 520 played jump scare for 100 bits.
Oh my dear God.
20 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks so much for the jump scare. Oh God. Okay, so I have
LMAO.
to... So this is a spell I basically have to cast.
I'm so glad I turned down the volume.
And if I cast this, it'll... Okay. I salvaged a metal scrap, and then...
I think once we die, I will change over to a goblin because they're more versatile. And it seems like we need people to appraise things for one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once I appraise one thing, I can usually start leveling up really fast with it. It's just that my perception is so dookie cheeks right now. Oh, hey, I'm starving.
Welcome back, Eco.
Welcome back. We'll see how all this works. Decrepit magic scrap. Okay, I actually do have a fuel meter that I have to pay attention to. This makes sense.
The only one that doesn't need some sort of food is me.
I understand. But you can't talk to shopkeepers,
LOL.
right?
I cannot. Not without being polymorphed.
Oh, I also have a polymorph. I have 2 polymorph potions on me. I start with them.
I start with 3.
Oh, gotcha. Second level.
Oh, hey,
no Minotaur. That's nice. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know, the Minotaur is basically a timer. Because after a certain amount of time, the Minotaur will appear, and Minotaur is basically just an insta-kill.
Unless if the Zap one shows up. Oh, hey, that's neat. We spawned right in front of the exit.
Oh, whack.
Well, A
Okay.
exit. No, both exits. The other one is right here.
Yeah, it looks like that didn't do anything. I seem to have salvaged your friend.
No, that was just me casting the spell.
Oh, okay. It looked like I did, and I was just like, so, oops. Also, if you could avoid throwing away items that are unnecessary, or putting them on the ground in front of me before you do, because I can turn them into food.
Just to note, there's a troll over in that opposite direction.
Awful.
I can't pick this up, so...
Oh, whoops, I'm getting attacked. I'm gonna
I'm
put all...
starting to identify stuff, though, so that's good.
Ori salvaging a living being.
It happens. Don't worry about it.
Some of that stuff was unappraised, so if we can appraise it first to level up that skill.
That's... Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to throw away and what to keep.
No, because I was literally just said I'm starting to level up my appraisal skill, so I can appraise that stuff.
I understand.
Like, right now I'm appraising everything in my inventory, so I'm gonna throw it out and take it.
I understand.
At the
That
Forager
makes sense.
560 makes sense yet. What game is this BTW? Have never seen it before.
This is Barony. It's, or Barony. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a roguelike, and it's a very, very difficult roguelike,
Barony.
to say the least. This is all stuff I can eat now?
Yes.
Here, have this. And this.
Barony sandwich.
Be careful if I throw out food, because that's probably for
Tell
rain.
Ty to check
Speaking of
DMS.
rain, here's food.
London says Ty check DMs. No, that makes sense. I don't think I can actually... I don't think I successfully consume food. I don't think it turns into scrap. It just stays the way it is.
That's all the food I had, right? Oh, well, no, I have this aged fish, but it's probably not good to eat.
Oh, speaking of that, I need to give you guys
I
all
could
my
use a
food. I have no use for it.
Samakaran. Damn, now I'm hungry and all I
Well,
have is
neither do I.
oatmeal.
A sandwich would be dope. Here, have a...
Here's more stuff.
Here's food.
Do drones do anything useful?
There we go.
Found a lot of good stuff.
Are you only throwing cursed items at me?
No, I threw out everything, but I've identified.
Rain's gonna have to pick up all the food. I have nothing to do with it.
I have a piece of mail that's blessed, and I don't know what to
It
do with
basically doesn't do anything. It's still just a piece of mail. Ori, I picked up the food on Rain's behalf if you want to come over and salvage this.
Okay.
Do journals do anything?
Journals, you can sometimes sell them to bookstores, otherwise usually no. Journals are just a efficient way to level up appraisal because it's on basically bottom of the barrel along food of how easy it is to appraise. Oh, there's a troll.
There is a troll, like 2 seconds away from us, just... Okay, he's going after it.
Anyways, here's food.
Here's a... Nice. I'm so slow right now. I'm so insanely slow. There we go.
Why? What do you have?
GG. I don't know. I just have a ton of shit in my inventory. I'm trying to keep some stuff so I can appraise when the time comes, but
it's more efficient if we just get one person with a really high appraisal level.
Okay. All of that's not appraised yet.
Okay, this is now appraised. That's cursed. 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 This
Beautiful.
is not cursed.
Oh. Give that to Rain. Rain! I've got a fish and a helmet for you. Okay. I'm throwing all this on the ground. I'm gonna consume everything because this is all cursed.
Okay.
Nice.
Who wants a good axe?
Depends how good is a good axe.
I don't know. I just know it says it's a magic axe.
I'll take it.
I'm not gonna be able to praise it because, it's,
well, let's see if it's cursed.
the difficulty of appraising is equal to how high its gold value is, and it's worth 3,000. So
it is not cursed. I guess I just have this now. Okay, cool. Appraising. Half your stuff was cursed to Kingdom Come. Oh, do curses make you slower if it's just in your inventory? That needs to be appraised as well.
no, it's just still based on weight.
Oh, okay, gotcha. This needs to be appraised. Okay. Do we want to just go ahead and exit? I think. Oh no, there's a vault
No,
that we haven't explored
yeah,
yet.
there's no time limit, and we barely explored. So I think,
yeah. Okay, this axe does not do very much damage.
it is decrepit.
Unfortunate.
Anyways, I have a level 21 appraisal, so it's going
Nice.
high.
This is the starting room.
I have more stuff.
We have multiple exits now.
Yeah, this is the second level, remember? So there's two, the secret and then the standard.
That's right. How do you know which one's the secret? Quote unquote.
Like I said, it's always set up like this. If you go in here, this is Rain died.
That's right. Oh, Rain.
So I've learned mimics are really strong.
Yes, they're surprisingly strong.
Wait, Joe shot me.
Dear God.
Anyways, Ori.
Yeah?
I was gonna... No, never mind. We can go help Rain first, I guess.
I have more stuff for you to
this
appraise.
is a shop, so I can't go in.
I believe I'm fine to go in. Here, have some stuff. I'll figure out what they buy and sell, and then come back to you and ask what you want sold. It looks like, what is this? Pickaxe? Lockpicks? Lanterns? I guess it's an artifact shop? Hardware store, quote unquote. Is there anything you want to give me?
I'm fighting the mimic, so hold on.
I'm on my way, quite slowly. Sorry, I'm smart enough for this game. It's not about smart. This game's just fucking tough, dude.
Yeah, this is why I like being skeleton, because I could just kind of do that. Or I guess you can.
There we go. Got it.
And then we've killed it.
Here, have an unappraised thing.
I'll just throw everything at you, and you can decide what to do with it.
Oh, moving is suddenly not my strong suit.
Do you have anything else unappraised?
No, but I'm gonna turn all this curse
Oh
shit
wait,
into
you
a...
picked up the death box? Here, drop that.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't
First
that
off,
much
Rain
change.
could just push the death box. Secondly, I could pick it up and still be fast.
Did you pick up the death box already?
Yes, I did.
Okay. There we go. I think that it's... How much does the scrap weigh? Oh, the scrap weighs a lot. I understand. It's all the scrap in my inventory.
I don't... What does scrap do for you exactly, by the way?
It's my food. But I have to eat a lot in this.
I believe you could also do other things with scrap, though.
I believe that.
No, never mind. That's with the automaton
Tinkering
class.
kit. Yeah. I would be down to play that. It seems like a very high skill ceiling, very complicated, but I'd be down. I can sell it. But it only sells for like 1 gold each. Yeah, it's currently the only thing I can sell. Fun. Do we want a lockpick? Do we care enough?
It will allow us to open locked chests, essentially, since we could just break down locked doors, but it's up to you.
Sure. I got 2 of them.
Also, if London... They probably need to be appraised in that case.
Oh, is this broken? I can sell this. I should probably not have as many torches as I have right now. You should sell your axe for many profits. I can't sell the axe, unfortunately, because this guy doesn't buy them. Yeah, he won't buy the axe. I would have to find a weapons dealer to be able to sell it. What's a death box? It's Rain's stuff. So whenever a player dies, they drop a death box,
Rubish.
and we can pick it up. These are unappraised items. One of them's the axe.
Oh, okay. That's uncursed. This is something else I found, but it is cursed.
It is
It's a
cursed?
speed. Yes, it is. It says cursed.
Oh, negative speed.
If
Wonderful.
if one player identifies something, it will be identified for everybody in the party.
Gotcha.
Rain is pushing stuff off the edge, so I don't know what they're doing.
I assumed it was unimportant. One of them was just like a scroll.
Well,
It was
the thing about unimportant stuff is that Ori can turn it into scrap. Like these
that
boots of
helmet
speed
can't.
that I'm trying to let them turn into scrap.
What was that, Rain?
A mimic.
I just said not that helmet he can't. It's a hole.
Yeah, I can.
No,
I can
they pushed it down the pit.
Oh, yeah. No, that one I cannot. You are correct.
It was a joke. I was trying to be funny.
I've never heard of that before.
Failed.
Do we want to take the exit? I think we got the whole map
I
done.
believe.
Who's
Yeah, I
keeping
believe
track?
about the entire map has been.
Okay. I'm at the.
Did we
opening
not want to
whenever.
go down the special exit?
We can definitely try.
This is all. The setup is always that. It's always going to be like this, and it's always the special exit.
Rain being quiet is an ongoing meme and issue.
I literally don't know how to fix it. My input is turned all the way up.
Hello,
this
floating head.
pair of headset never used to do this before.
Oh, the exit's right here.
Yeah, but we can explore and stuff first.
Rain, just get louder.
There are gnomes.
Scream into the mic.
Yeah, the thing is, I have a really good item that I can use specifically, on this level, because it adds 9 to your intelligence, and intelligence is how fast you can regenerate mana.
I just died to a gnome.
What?
Both of us just died
Why
to
are
a
you
gnome.
going off by yourself?
We just stood in the main room.
That they walked in.
I was in my inventory.
I was just trying to get my stuff equipped.
Because he's dead. Cat says to scream into the mic, Rain.
Ah!
Beautiful, thank you. Gnomes are a fucking nightmare in this game, chat.
There, that was a decent volume. Just keep doing that.
I think I've made it mad.
Why do I not have a ghost?
You're a robot. Robots don't have ghosts. They don't actually know.
I wonder if that's actually the case. That'd be kind of funny. He's like 1 hit from death. Nice. Behind you. Another gnome behind you. Christ almighty, dude. Oh, wow. They are very weak to magic and or just weak in general.
Oh, because I'm using the same weapon as they are.
Oh, I see.
I start with it, and the more I kill, the more I could just pick up their weapons and keep using them.
Gotcha.
Okay, I will try to go find
Eco,
what I
eco,
need,
EKO, eco, KO, eco.
and then
Eco,
I'm gonna
EO.
actually I'm gonna actually leave the death boxes here.
You're leaving the death boxes?
Fuck you, Oreo slash.
Hey, what's up, Grim,
Hello.
with the raid? Much
Just
appreciated.
raided with 1 viewers.
Yeah,
Well?
I was too way down to move, essentially, with the death boxes on. That's
W
the
Grim.
problem. And
Ah.
then
Hi.
the troll walked up and killed me.
Well, this is wildly unfortunate. I think I want to try playing the Mechanist.
We did great, guys.
We did wonderful.
It,
Or I
it
heard
might
you-
help if I played more than 3 of the tutorials.
I have played rounds. What's it to ya? I need to be more selective with how I decide to
I
scrap
also
things.
play rounds.
Well, I increased my magic by just casting a useless spell twice. We're doing great. Hard to keep GTA PG? I believe that.
So, are you? Did you switch over to the Mechanist?
Yeah.
Okay. And by switch over, I mean next time you die.
Yeah. I'll play another one as the warrior. I don't mind. You know, I feel like this is kind of an exploit. But I'm pretty sure that I could get to any level just standing here in the main lobby.
Oof.
What do you mean?
I could just recast this spell over and over and over again. It gives me a little bit of XP.
Oh, yeah. Except for you'll run out of food. And then if you run out of food, you'll die by starving.
I don't use up food while I'm here.
You don't?
No, I don't think so.
Oh no, if you're any race will, it's just a time-based thing. If you're here, you'll still use up food.
Yeah, I haven't used up any. And normally it goes down really fast.
Maybe. I've done that though as a skeleton because I spent like 2 hours getting to like level 10 before going down.
That's kind of funny.
And,
Completed
anyways,
all
I
the games.
restarted so that way for 1 you're the Mechanist and for 2 I'm a goblin.
Oh my god, what are all of these things? Oh, I have sentries. Simple dummy bot?
Yes, that is something.
Sleep trap.
I
Holy
wish.
Shit. Oh, interesting. I start with so much stuff. Huh.
Who was the other person joining?
Nobody.
They aren't join. They changed their mind or something.
No, they are joining. I'm just keeping it from you.
Okay, no, I'm just saying, if they're going to join soon, did we want to instead wait and so that way they can join, or
Henlo, have you
do
turned
it
off
on-
sound alerts?
It won't be soon. Turn off sound alerts? No, not on purpose. Gotta play Oracles again, honestly? I agree. Completely unbiased. Where are you guys?
at the exit?
At waiting.
I just walked in there. What? Am I crazy?
Squeak, squeak.
Well, I'm at... Okay, that was weird. You guys just wouldn't show up on my screen. Okay.
Best of luck.
What is in my offhand right now? Oh.
Heck yeah, 100 XP.
Nice. Oh my god, I do no fucking damage, and I just died. What? There's no way I
What
just
happened?
got two-shot by a skeleton.
Oh, well, Rain is also dead, so...
Battlecrow
Oh god,
520
Jesus
played
Christ,
realistic
why?
Falcon for
520
100
just
bits.
cheered 100 bits.
What is going on here? Why was that so awful?
I'll be back.
I decided to throw away my legs so that way we'd all die and be able to restart it.
I think Mechanist
Did
might
you
just
want
kind of
to?
suck.
No, it's a really good class, but you would need to know how to play the game.
I'm confused.
I think it's probably better for you to start with something simpler than.
I immediately refuse.
XP.
This game is tough,
Ori
dude.
only ever does things the hard way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The
Battlestar
ninja
520
is also-
played Creeper for 75 bits.
The ninja is
Thank you so
also
much
a
for the
good
sound
class.
alerts. Ninja sounds fun.
If you, it's a stealth based where you just kind of go around. It's high damage. It's
Literally,
a glass
Ori's thing
cannon,
is
high
doing it
damage,
the hard way.
low survivability. You go around trying to sneak things and then stab people in the back. If you change into a different race, you also have access to their class. So like the vampire has whatever they are and stuff.
Gotcha.
I believe you have the vampire, skeleton,
Other one.
automaton. No.
Yeah, no,
What
I have.
do you have then?
I'd have to look again. I don't remember, but I remember vampire was not one of the ones I was allowed to take. So I presume that my goal is to set down sentries.
I don't. Again, I haven't played as that myself. I'm just.
Yeah.
brain died.
Yeah.
I've been bouldered.
I hear those are bad for your health.
Ori's only defining trait is doing things the least fun way.
Oh, once I put it down, I can't pick it up, huh?
I don't know.
Will Rain survive one level?
Oh, there it is.
That is the question.
I
wouldn't
found
go
the
that
funny
far.
bones thing.
Heck, the funny bones. Oh, my perception is actually really good, so I can appraise things. The boulders in this game are honestly really annoying. Like, I'm not a fan of the mechanic.
One of the top hats give you 100% boulder resistance.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wouldn't go that far. Will Rain survive one level? That is the question. I didn't realize that Rain's the one that said that. Jesus Christ. I'm weighed down very quickly.
When I come over to where I am.
You just want to have all the fun for yourself, don't you, Ty?
Because I am being a sneaky rat person and running around circles and then sneak attacking this
Interesting.
skeleton.
I do also start with no armor whatsoever.
Neither do I.
Interesting. I don't want to wear a cursed iron helmet, but I also kind of want armor on right now. Cry. Okay.
Yeah, this is the skeleton I've been trying to kill. There's another skeleton coming up behind us now.
Broke my sentry. That's not cool, man.
Oh, slime also spawned.
That's
I don't know where
awful.
the slime came from.
Well, season of events, I get hungry, go to the kitchen to grab leftover chili, grab the last bowl of chili, put some cheese in it, last of the cheese, decide it needs hot sauce, last of the hot sauce, decide it needs tortilla chips, I'm out of tortilla chips. Jesus fuck! What an unfortunate turn of events.
If you have a... You can check your skills. What is your appraisal and perception at?
Appraisal starts at 0, but perception... Oh, I changed classes, so my perception's -1 again.
In that case, I'll stay as a goblin because my perception starts at 1. And,
if anybody
when
else
I'm
can learn
back-
light, here's light.
I cannot learn spells.
Rain, that's all on you.
I don't know how spells work.
So basically, once you learn it, it'll become something that you can put in your hotbar. You can have one spell prepared at a time. And and once you have a spell prepared, you press F to cast it.
It says not yet learnable. I'm assuming it's intelligent.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a -2 for that.
Me IRL. Who puts rice and chili? Rice and chili sounds phenomenal, honestly.
Well, good luck, human.
I have a rat furniture now.
Rats. Fish. I don't know what all sneaking does, but it feels like it's not doing a whole lot.
It probably would be better explained if you did the sneaking tutorial. I don't know how to do it off the top of my head.
Okay. I honestly love not having to deal with a weapon. Here's the exit. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Tell me about it. Tell me all about stream. What was your favorite part? Thank you guys so much for joining in. How are you guys doing? Hello! 2 fresh apples. We got so much apples. What were you guys playing?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Can I have a moderator give a shout out to them for me? Thank you so much. Please, can I have a shout out from Monk? I appreciate
Barony
you.
right now.
Yep.
If I die, I can do it if someone hasn't already.
Okay.
At Oridont, did you ever add TME for both raids?
Oh, no, I haven't yet. Thank you for reminding me.
Kabob hype, kabob hype, kabob hype, kabob hype.
Hello, what's up, Tabby? How's it going? How are you guys doing? It's... There it is. Thank you for reminding me. I've added that time. Deep dive into the Farsight TTRPG? TTRPG, you said. What is that? Tell me more about it. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my goodness. I owe you a follow. Thank you guys so much for being here. Tell me all about it. Tell me more about it. That's a sauce speak. Okay, give me just a second. I'm sorry, I'm doing a lot of things at once suddenly. Space opera using 2D12 system. 2D12 system. Interesting. Yes, there's actually TTRPG community is actually pretty big around these parts. Oh, my perception just went up. I can start appraising things now. I think.
I heard TTRPG.
Yes.
I love it.
Also, don't know if you recall, I interviewed you on Utopia a long time ago. Oh my god, no way. Holy shit. No, everything just fell into place. Holy shit. No way.
At Mildred
Dude,
the Monk, really?
Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. No, I remember this very, very well. I did not put 2 and 2 together until just now. What the fuck is up? Holy shit.
2D12 haven't done anything like that. Only the D20 and 3D6.
D20 is funny. Eyes? Big eyes.
I died.
Oh. Ty, why'd you do that?
How did you die? Do I need to be careful getting your body?
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. How have you been, dog? How have you been? Chat for new...
Tie-dye.
Tie-dye.
Do you want to go back to the...
Do we want to go... Well, we should probably pick up his body, right?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, we could probably leave. I'm good. I've been doing the usual stuff. Also wrote a Final Fantasy TTRPG. No shot. How was that? That sounds dope as hell.
At the Forager 56, the best is 1D100.
Everything is RNG. That was a long while ago. Yep. Chat for anyone who doesn't know.
Lurk now.
Towards the beginning of Utopia's Kickstarter, so like when Utopia was first hitting the public, Mildred did about a 1-hour interview with me, and it was posted on Mildred's channel. It was posted up some time ago, but that was a lot of fun. That was really cool. It's really cool to see you here. That's actually really, really exciting. This game seems legit. This game is awesome, dude. Barony is such an awesome game. I love this thing so much. Okay. Dang it, we have a Minotaur. Okay, this is unfortunate. Okay. Don't throw anything on the ground. I'm eating the floor. There we go. Here's some food.
You're eating the floor?
And you never told
Roughly.
us. You
Yeah, I
FR
did.
hate us, Mr. Dontierly.
I did tell you guys. What
Oh
do
my
you
god. No, I remember.
Slime,
this.
help with
it's
slime.
happened.
Yeah. I think you hit me a couple of times, Ty.
I only attacked once.
Never
and
mind, It was
you
what's
were
it called?
poison.
Yep. That or caustic or something like that. I can finally appraise things. There's a troll behind these doors, from what I can see.
I think I'm gonna change back into a skeleton. I like having a little dude just wander around and fight for me.
No, 100%. Ooh, mining helmet.
No, the reason why I, as a skeleton, when I just stay in the first level, for one, I don't have to worry about food and stuff like that. Second level is I can, if I get to, once like I'm halfway through levels, I start spawning a second skeleton that's a ranged attacker. So
Oh, that's really cool, actually.
Alright, my lag
Remember
is
it?
too
Does it never
strong.
happen?
I can't fight it.
Have
Have
a
a
good night,
night.
Rick.
Peace out,
basically,
humans.
I turn into
Watch
a
your back,
one-man
everyone
skeleton
else.
squad where I summon a frontliner, a ranger, then me as a mage.
See you,
did you
Ricks.
die again?
Do you wanna stay here while I open this chest? Oh, they're
Rain's gonna die. Oh no,
Never mind,
the
we're
troll didn't.
Okay, good job. I can stay here. What am I staying here for?
no, we're good. Never,
Okay. Oh, the exit is revealed. We need to go.
No, that was just because the Daedalus Shrine.
Well, there's a Minotaur. I mean, it's
hasn't
not
spawned
here.
in yet.
No, it hasn't yet, but I'm scared.
you want to just go?
Oh, I can just eat items? Yeah. Wild. A box of death. Gosh dang it, another Minotaur. Warriors missed quite a bit of the redeems, not gonna lie. Oh no, what have I missed? I apologize. Thank you for the refund from the mods. I appreciate that. Give me just a second. I apologize. Tabbing out of this game is actually really difficult.
He clearly hates us.
I do not hate you. It takes a second for me to get back into things. It's been a while for, especially for the new people here. I didn't stream for about a month prior to this. This is my first stream back. So.
This is actually Roy's first stream.
2 health.
Just period.
You're at 2 health right now?
So, yeah,
Goodness me.
I'm gonna let you lead.
Good plan. Good plan.
Why?
Okay, there we go. Where's my light? Do I have a light? Do I not have my light? Dang it, I did not mean to eat that. There we go. Get out of here. Stop that right now. And then that.
I think will be a
There we go.
healer next time then.
Healer's a good idea. We found the exit. Dang it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm not doing too hot. I'm not doing too hot.
I'm so slow.
Uh-oh. Ooh, yes. The amulet of strangulation. Rain, this is for you. On the ground if you want it.
You should put that
The
on.
amulet of strangulation.
Yes. I'm going to consume it so that no one picks it up.
The duality of the mystery
Oh,
box.
I did not know that. That would have been a good thing to realize.
Congrats on the complete all redeems. I do not hate chat. Chat, stop hashtagging that. Gosh dang it. Chat. Chat.
Apparently,
Here,
I am
have this,
immune
Rain.
to rotten food, so I can eat all the moldy stuff that you can't eat.
Oh, that's actually really helpful.
Number Ori hates chat.
No. I do not. I love how it says
Hi,
number
Julie.
instead of hashtag.
Bye, Julie.
Cannot appraise this. This is cry. Where the heck am I going? I'm like going into the middle of nowhere. You're dead, right, Ty?
The exit is there if we want to take it.
Yeah, we might as well. You have the death box? Nice. Scare me there for a second. I do not hate chat.
Do you want
No.
stuff to consume?
Do not join the hashtag. I am pretty well up right now. I don't really need much. As a monk, I barely lose any heat.
Number Ori hates chat.
I do not. Is this all stuff?
Yeah, we came back right where we left off.
Okay. There we go. How did what?
Oh, there's a human over here that one of you can befriend.
Give me the human. Can I still befriend humans, or do I have to polymorph for that? I know I can talk to shopkeepers, but...
I would not be aware if you can or not.
This is cry.
I can come with, just in case.
Why is this so hard to hit bats? This is awful. Where's Tahoman?
Where is Human?
Exactly my question. Oops,
Oh,
here
I
comes the
found
ad.
another skeleton. Oh, never mind. The human died.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a ghoul. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Did you interact with the graveyard? Gravestone?
Oh. Yeah, I did. I didn't know that
Hey,
happened.
did you know those can sometimes spawn a ghoul?
I did not. Good thing there's a... Yeah, no, it's a good thing I know that now. Luckily now, I won't have to struggle with that in the future.
You didn't get in here around the start of stream. We had like 45 donated subs. Polymorph, talk to him, then change back in front of him. Make him doubt his own reality.
Real.
At blue 3_mag3, that's actually so hecking sad.
You're on your own right now, Rain.
Oh, I'm on my own. Do I need to go get Ty's stuff?
Probably. I have no idea where it is. Oh, I see. It's beneath a boulder.
I'm going to be very slow. Oh!
Hey, good hits.
Okay, it was fine.
Yeah, no, it was... The beginning of stream was absolutely fucking insane. The first 10 minutes went fucking wild, dude. The point where it's like, no, I'm not a masochist, god damn it. Big Spouter! Big Spouter! Kill it. Nice. Oh, you gained a level without us. That's heckin' rude, Rain. You're gonna go even slower now.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
If you could just drop it now. I can push it towards the exit. I just couldn't get it out from the boulder.
What's my favorite spider? Yes, $800 donated before the timer started. Fucking insane.
All from Speedy.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, no one else contributed at all
Well, no,
whatsoever.
Rain also did 100.
You guys, shut up, Ty. Favorite spider? Probably a wolf spider. I have good memories of the wolf spider. I had a wolf spider buddy. Whose was whose? Was that yours or mine? Yeah, you grabbed the wrong one, Ty. I'm dropping all your stuff on the ground inside the
Mine
starting
is
room.
probably jumping spiders. They're so hecking cute.
Because this is an in-between stage.
Jumping spiders are adorable.
I love jumping spiders so much.
They're so good, honestly. I'm gonna have to remember what the heck I was wearing. This needs to go in 7 and 6. This can be
Do we have anyone that can appraise things? Because I have a couple artifacts.
Jumping spiders
I
can
do.
be kept
I
as pets
can.
because they are capable of recognizing faces.
Yes. I love jumping spiders so much, dude. Nice. What needs to be appraised? Was it already appraised?
I threw it on the ground.
I'll be back. Going to find something more to eat. One bowl of chili is not enough.
Oh, that's all just garbage, but if you want it, go for it.
I don't think I have any use for any of that.
Jumping spiders are just little guys.
They are just little guys. Do you want a wizard hat? Or no, goblins can't cast spells, can they?
No, I can. I just can't learn spells.
Gotcha. Well,
so
there's
the
a...
only spell I can cast is turn into a rat spell.
Well, there's a wizard hat if you want it.
At TabbyCat54 have a good one.
Have a good one, Tabby. Thank you so much. Bookyog would beg to differ. Really complex eyes and brains capable of planning in 3 dimensions is why they're such good hunters. This is opposite to usual spiders' playbook of trapping. Interesting.
Lurk.
They are just little guys. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys all for the raid. You guys are amazing.
Here's some fresh food.
Mmm. Feud. You guys ready?
I believe so.
Now it gets harder. Rain, have you been to this level before?
Nope.
There's traps and stuff. Oh, cool water's flooding your boiler. Okay, dope. I learned something new today. I am very anti-water, apparently.
Same thing happens to vampires.
Gotcha. I guess, I will not be getting my swimming up very high.
Yeah, skeletons have a 75% debuff to health regeneration.
I love it when animals are smart enough to tell that we're dumb but also see that they're dumber.
Water, and the slime basically killed me.
The knockback really sucks. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Fuck. Love it when animals are smart enough to tell that we're dumb, but also see that they're dumber. Someone knock on wood, knocking on wood.
How are you supposed to fight the range dudes? It's like every time you get close to them, you get one hit off, and then they send you across the room.
The thing was, it was my ally for a second before I died. Because as a goblin, I can friend other goblins.
Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna... Ooh. Weakness to range sucks. Weakness to swords is fine. Weakness to smite is fine. Resistant to magic and polearms. I think...
Oh, you can also be the same goblin class as I am.
I was thinking about that.
Should have a 4th one available to you.
Yeah. I have a couple of things. Yeah.
That's a ranged option.
Oh, is it naturally ranged?
No, it's just its class is a hunter.
Oh,
but
I'm probably
it's immune to. But it has spells, innate spells, and it's immune to rotten food as well.
I don't like not being able to talk to the peeps, but I think that we can just leave that to Rain. I'm gonna go like that. Yeah.
Are you gonna change your class?
I was thinking about it. I don't know how it works, but I can try. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
You went the Incubus?
Yep.
I haven't heard the Punisher being that good of a class.
I might just run Succubus with just a class that I already know.
Well, you can't be a Succubus. You can only be an Incubus.
Oh, did I say Succubus? I meant Incubus. Oh. Oh, you just restarted?
Yeah, because I was changing to healer as well, so.
Gotcha. Whoa. What? Oh, interesting. Oh, whack. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff on this class.
Okay. That's. Did you want to change before we go, or are you gonna try it out?
I'm gonna try it. That was wild.
Okay, I am a healer, by the way.
Okay.
All the best.
Cursed. I can use cursed items. So.
Yes, you can.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Funny bones.
Oh.
Oh, well, shit. Goodbye, Rain.
Rain's gonna.
Damn.
Okay, I think I'm gonna change classes. That was awful. Let's go back to what we were doing before. That was way more fun. So I'm reading as I watch stream because I'm me, and I'm watching ads to read more chapters.
Did you want to reset, or did you want to try that class one more time?
No, we can reset. Is that me? And I've gotten the same freaking ad for the AI partner 11 times in a row. I hate that so much.
OOF.
Someone new.
Also, I can do this.
What's that? Oh, you're just floating into another existence? Question mark?
Yeah.
Oh, wild. Okay, bye. What is that fucking sound? Holy shit. Nice.
Best of luck, mortal.
My perception is still -1. That's unfortunate. The exit's right here.
Here, Ryan. I can't eat food. I can only drink blood, so.
I still have to eat food again. Here's a Book of Light for Rain, for whenever you are able to learn that. Dude, the fucking voices that the Incubus hears is insane. Oh.
Fuck.
Why does this...
saw it a second too late.
I thought it was gonna go the other way. Hey, can you heal Rain real quick?
No, not from being dead.
Oh, come on. Just you hate me.
Yeah.
I get it.
Have you tried
You're
harder?
right. I died.
You what?
I was doing not good at spell testing, and I got myself really low HP because if I run out of mana, I start using my health as mana.
Oh.
I was like, oh, what if I can just heal back the health I use spending? It was not a net positive.
What makes you say that?
The fact that I died.
I don't understand. That's not yours. This is yours, Ty. No Minotaur, let's fucking go.
You can take our time.
I love that they have canned food in the medieval game. Exit. Found the exit. Also found the secret exit, I think. Oh, can I befriend skeletons?
As a skeleton, or?
No, as a incubus, because it said call out to skeleton. I had an option for it, but I killed him.
I don't know.
I'm very intrigued to how that works. Anyways, I'm dying.
I also died.
I got a human friend.
Yo, let's go. At least Ty's not dead. Yo, what's up, Headless? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Correct answer. No, I will not say hi to Headless. I was going to, but then you told me to.
Also, since I hate...
Hi, Headless.
And since I hate rain, I'll just go and delete that one dark Google Doc.
Don't do that. Okay, I'm very heavy right now.
Oh.
Oh no. Did you just die, Rain?
How's it going?
I got bouldered.
Gosh,
Hello
dang
again,
boulders.
Headless.
Rain, I think you should maybe stay away from boulders.
I'm attempting to.
You seem to have less than
Doesn't
optimal luck
look
with boulders.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough mana. Ty, you're gonna have to invite somebody here soon.
Oh, why is that? I thought you said
You
it
know.
wasn't going to be for a while.
Yeah, it's been a while
It
now.
has been a while. Life
has
was
been a
very
while.
full.
See? Headless just said it's been a while. Life is very full, honestly.
How am I supposed to know who I'm inviting then?
You'll have to just take a guess. Do your best.
Is it Rixit?
we need
was
to-
the person who was talking about also owning the game for full.
Yep, that's the one. Probably. There's a troll in here, so I'm gonna move very slow.
Ty.
Woo, there was a scream there for a second. This is for Rain.
Your chat's yelling at me.
That usually happens, yes.
I don't think I'm well liked around here.
You're doing great, Ty. We all love you.
Correct. Gehecht. Ty, I swear, says Headless. You are very well liked, indeed. I see this is completely your fault, Rain.
Yes, obviously.
Ah, please, no, I'm going to die. Ow, ow, ow. I'm bleeding.
I hear dying is bad for your health, though. Why would you want to do that?
I think they just say that. Oh, I did not know oversaturated was a thing. Wonderful.
Oversaturated?
Yeah, it's when you eat too much.
You can eat too much?
Apparently, there's bats behind you, both of you.
I can't move.
Oh, okay, that's good. Well,
I became paralyzed.
That's awful. Rain, you're gonna have to pick that up. I don't have enough space.
Or you can just leave it there until it's time to leave. There's no Minotaur.
Oh, that's true.
Really?
And the
I'm
exit's
definitely gonna
right
forget.
here. I mean, just drop it on top of the exit. It's right here.
I'll still manage to forget.
Well,
Ty's
then Rain
fantastic also.
probably
God damn it! Ty is one of the coolest people I know, says chat.
As long as I don't read it, I can believe whatever narrative I want to believe.
Imagine believing lies. Fibs and lies. I'm so slow! I wish I could appraise things, so I could appraise this stuff!
If Headless wanted to join a VC of some sort, I could pull them in.
Yes, that'd be amazing. If you were willing to, Headless. If you're willing to join a VC of it.
I'm dead. Since I'm dead, I can be off screen.
Gosh, I have so much good stuff in my inventory. I don't want to get rid of any of it. Dang it. How do you get your perception higher? Does it just kind of happen sometimes?
It's based on your class. Certain classes have a higher rate of perception chance.
Oh,
versus
that's right.
Others.
Oh, shit! Jelly Bean! No!
Bean just raided with
Oh, God, that's
14
so much
views.
time. Oh, poopy.
W raid.
Yo, let's go! Hello, guys. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Oh, my God, dude. This timer's never gonna go down. Jiminy Heckmas. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Jelly Bean, how's it going? What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? Chat, if I have any moderators in the chat, could you please give a shout out to Jelly Bean for me? Oh my goodness, how was it? Tell me your favorite part. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. 100 hours forever? No kidding. We already broke the timer. It doesn't show the last digit anymore. God,
Again,
you guys are crazy.
It doesn't show the last digit anymore again.
Yes,
It
again.
happened last time we were at
Woo!
100 as well.
Goodness me, dude. Ow, ow. Ow.
It's okay. I befriended them.
Wonderful.
They're friends now. It's fine.
What do we get for 200?
Oh my goodness. That scared the shit out of me. I'm like, that was a lovely voice. Why are you in my head? Another human, please. Ow. God damn it. Rain, control your friends.
Oh!
Yeah, Rain. Or it says you need to get better friends.
My screen went green, and I don't know why that happened.
This is
Because
wonderful.
Ori is dead.
I am, in fact, extremely dead. Oh, hello, wall of bot. Thank you.
I see
So
the dead.
200 hours win. Gosh dang it.
Oh lord, oh the bot.
Yeah, it only does it once.
Oh, I
Why
thought you
does
were
it
talking
lie?
about the bot person.
At blue3_mag3 as it should be.
Are you just planning on leaving now?
Doesn't
What's
it
up?
do it for level 5 too?
Yeah.
It'll do it for
Time to
levels,
go
yeah.
fight with this goddamn timer.
Starting to fight with the timer. Please do.
Hi, puppy.
Who are you talking to?
My dog.
Oh, okay.
Are you still the class that can use cursed items?
Yes.
That's a race thing, not a class thing, so...
Okay. All of the stuff in the corner over there is cursed.
Wonderful. I have this tunic that does nothing. That's pretty cool. I'm very, very weighed down. I accidentally just put on a bunch of stuff that I didn't mean to put on.
Then take it off.
No.
Does anyone know how... Can anyone identify things?
I still can't.
I cannot do some but I just got hit by a boulder.
Oh.
There was 2 boulders right next to each other.
Are you
I just
fucking
moved
serious?
into the direction. I moved into the direction of a
Clean
different
up your
boulder.
inventory, streamer.
No, never. Yes, I'm so glad I have
A
this
race thing?
cursed cheese.
Ori would know a lot about that then.
And now I'm starving. Wonderful.
Cursed cheese. Eat the cursed cheese. Obviously.
I did, and it forced me to starve.
I saw this boulder. I ran ahead, and then got hit by this boulder.
I see.
I need to be able to appraise something, please.
Yeah, like I was saying, I can appraise some stuff.
Appraise thing? Or would know a lot about that then? Hey now. Don't worry about it. I see the double boulder action that happened here.
Wow.
What?
I was so close to walking directly into that boulder. I
Jesus
got lucky.
Christ. Let's pull a fuckassery real quick. Where are you gonna take me? Oh, interesting.
You know, actually, I did that on purpose in order to have us all die quicker and get headless into the game.
You're so sweet.
You're so nice, Ty. Now, if only you could have lured the other 2 into some sort of a horrible death first.
Yeah,
It would've
Ty.
worked better.
Come on, think ahead next time.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta plan to murder your friends before you murder your friends. They're not gonna do it
Obviously.
themselves.
I mean, I probably will, but that's different.
I just, you know, with how many boulders are, I thought Rain would be taking care of eventually, so...
Thought Rain would have been taken care of naturally. That's fucked up and really funny. Do it again.
And then
Jesus
say
Christ.
the exact same thing again,
Hey, skeleton, please die.
and say it again.
Skeleton.
Goodness me. If I knew how to make my own damn timer, I totally would. Have you used the Stream Elements subathon timer? Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Oh, so
ouch.
Ori is gonna kill me on an impulse. Got it.
Okay, this is...
Don't you have a natural polymorph
Yet it doesn't
spell?
work for me.
It's not natural, it's a potion. Nice
Oh,
crossbow.
that must be the succubus thing that has the polymorph spell.
Is there a succubus even? Finally, I got perception. Oh my goodness.
In the other DLC, instead of an incubus, it's a succubus.
Gotcha.
Oh, what? My weapon really had to break?
Oh,
At
that is
that
important.
right there.
Did you die?
Also, I don't know if you knew this already, but your entire hotbar has been basically crossed out for stream.
Oh, why? Gosh dang it. Oh, it's cause of MC. That's right. I forgot. MC is a different size from every other game I play. Okay. Yes, curse stuff, my favorite. Don't need that. +1 armor class. It's better than +0, I will argue. What's happening?
Be aware. What do you mean? Oh, you're
What?
polymorph right now, aren't you?
Oh, am I?
I mean, you look like a human.
Oh.
Yeah, it says you're a human landguard on the side right there.
How do I undo that?
It wears off naturally at some
Dang it.
point.
Well, that
be aware
sucks.
if it's blessed, it will function like it's cursed, as in it
Yep.
will do. You can't take it off, and it, I think has negative effects.
Water breathing, let's go! I have another water breathing as well. Oh, my AC is so much better now. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, yes, inventory space? I've never met her.
I have a weird Utopia question.
Uh-oh.
If you're using illusion and wake, you know how there's the two different ones and one of them's kind of like it just increases it in a circle, so it's like a flat plane, and then another one increases it like in a sphere?
Yes.
Does that mean if you're doing that with illusion, is it just a 2D illusion then?
Essentially, yeah. If you choose the illusion that fits within the wake, then yes. This is in fact heavy. You are correct. Goodness me. Okay. Oh, I'm very hungry. Wonderful.
Also, it's pronounced Barony because the goal of the game is to defeat some Baron. I'm forgetting the name of.
Oh, that makes sense. Should I just die so we can get Headless in?
I mean, that's what I did, so.
Oh no, I didn't make it for some reason. I was murdered by, the walls.
The wall?
Jilly, you got guided the raid!
Oh
That
man,
is...
a minute got you too?
that is oddly poetic.
Are you...
Congratulations, Jilly
Are you
Bean.
hosting, or am I still hosting?
You do it.
And in that case, why am I the one hosting?
You do it.
Okay, but like, why am I hosting?
Because I've never done it before.
Ori doesn't wanna.
Correct. I'll be back.
Now's our time, chat. We can play without worry.
We get to insult him. Yeah. Say so many mean things about how much we like Utopia, how terribly good it is, and how dare you? He's back.
I don't like that Rain said we can insult Ori, and Headless just went, yay. God damn it. You guys are mean to me. That's rude.
Okay. My temporary solution for now has been to set Ori and Headless at 50%, turn my volume all the way up, and then set Rain at 200, and I could hear them like a normal person.
Ori just sitting silently listening to people talk behind his back, lol.
Yeah, it happens. A surprising amount, even.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it.
What kind of microphone do you have, out of curiosity?
It's just a headset. It's just a... It used to be fine. I lived in a different place, and I never had issues. And then I moved here, and now I have issues. And I don't know what changed when I moved.
Is the microphone one of those ones you plug in and you unplug?
No, it's just like
Rain moved and got issues.
I see that my name is actually the Mutton Queen, and I just made it weird. I thought it said. I thought it said.
It just hit me a minute ago.
I thought it said Mutton Queer. My bad. That was my fault.
I mean, can't
chat.
you change it to that?
You're so smart.
Make it weird for real.
You should have changed it and not said anything.
You're also so smart. Anyways, I want to go home now.
I have an opinion about what you should do right now.
God damn it. Oh god, I almost tripped.
No dying. Illegal.
No dying allowed.
What is hitting me right now? Did I just get punched?
No, who would ever do that?
God damn it. Here's a book of slow, and here's a book of light.
This is a worn torch.
A worn torch? It's not like a normal torch. It's like a torch, but it's kind of fucked up.
I mean, you told me that there was a book of
A book of
Why?
fuckassery?
A book of fuckassery, yes.
Mhm.
Of course, of course.
But
We
yes.
tried to close it on their face, and then we just ended up opening it for them.
You guys are so good at this.
I am. How'd you know?
Let's see where it takes me.
Yeah, don't you know I've basically beaten this game like 10 times already?
I learn slow.
That was the fucking most relatable thing I've ever heard. Dialect and everything.
I learn slow. Oh, I should also tell you, my housemate ordered food for us, and also a picture of margarita because.
Oh.
Yes.
Share with the class,
So-
please.
No. Well, that's just a heads up. Is when the food gets here, I have to go do the food thing, but I
We're
will
not-
do that after a run is over.
Okay.
I will not split in the middle of a run. I refuse to do
Oh
that.
god! Why? Why right now? Gosh dang it. Chat.
Because
Chat.
Ori is the best at Boulder.
I kind of want
Hello.
food now. You mentioned food, now I want food. This is your fault.
Hooray! Oh, fuck this door in particular.
Fuck this door in particular. My stuff doesn't break. My weapon doesn't break, and that makes me happy.
I want that for me.
Play a monk.
Oh. Play a monk?
Monk. I'd like to play monk. What if I wasn't broke? Someone should donate for Ori to get DoorDash. You guys are too much.
I mean, there is a thing
Oh
called
god,
treat
you're
stream.
not friends. You're not friends. Oh. So guys.
Did you die?
Oh, alright, that I was fighting those skeletons, by the way.
Huh.
Oh hey, you're not a green ghost for one. I
No,
thought
I'm
all ghosts were
purple.
green.
Purple.
I think that every ghost is a different color. There's a yellow, red, there's a skeleton coming up behind you.
If only we could DoorDash to his address.
Goodness me.
I am bleed. How do I am not bleed?
Hello, Ally Noggin. Become slow. I'm gonna
Ally.
go grab some Tylenol.
Yum yum.
You slowed
The
me
Tylen-
and I couldn't run away.
The Tylenol room is getting used. What happened? And how is it not my fault?
You slowed me and I couldn't get away.
Yeah, that sounds like not my fault.
Are there enemies over there? Because I have very little health.
I don't think. I think
There's a
that they're all
funny
dead.
bone.
Oh yeah, no, there's a big enemy. I lied to you.
I will wait.
Where I died at.
Oh. Hello, rat.
Or a chat saying that you should.
I
give
would
them
get him
their-
coffee
your
and
address
GL.
So they could order DoorDash on your behalf.
Yes, let me just pop my address into chat real quick.
Isn't there like a thing that streamers use where it lets people buy them
Treat
food?
stream.
I feel like I've heard of that before. Yeah.
It is called Treat Stream, yeah. It is very nice, and I do like it, but it does upcharge a lot.
Ah, that's unfortunate. The funny bones just left the room, Rain.
Okay.
It killed me.
It left your room and entered theirs. This is wildly unfortunate. Good luck, Rain. You're on your own.
Okay.
You said you had full health, right?
Yeah.
I believe in you, Rain.
Oh.
Is that enough? Did that do it?
We should pay Rain and get Rain to buy it for him.
Ah!
Rain, you know
Excuse you.
where Ori lives, right?
I'm making Headless's job substantially harder.
I do know where Ori lives, but that is like about.
Why would you push it that way? Why would you
16
do
hours
such a
away?
thing? Why? Isn't
where-
it there?
Wait, why are we going this way?
Isn't Rain right there?
Well, I'm just moving.
Isn't
to
the exit right here?
Don't if you can push
Just
this up
get
the edge,
DoorDash
Ori,
and use
so-
a credit
be
card.
Whoops.
That's right here.
I understand what the problem is.
Where are you guys going?
Why are you like this?
What? I was about to get to it.
Oh my god.
Just let me pick it up.
Aw. I can slow rain.
I'm so slow already. I'm so encumbered.
Become
Can
slow.
This is
Can I
like
slow
mob
other
levels
ghosts?
of encumberment.
Oh.
Mobs
thank you.
shouldn't be able to fly, and yet they do so anyway.
Someone picked up my
No, Moff
box.
is fine right now. He got a backpack.
What a pity.
Moff is fine. He's got a backpack. Can you turn that off or something? Put a limit on how often it can post that message? Not really, unfortunately, because it's a per person thing.
Can anyone identify stuff?
I don't think I can right now, no.
Thank you. I do not think so.
Whoops, wrong one.
Oh.
Good night.
Heck yeah.
Did you die? No, you're good. Oh, hey, a mimic. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. So about me being alive and stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I've stopped opening chests without someone else around.
So.
Oh.
So about any of us being alive and stuff. That's unfortunate.
Is it just me and Ty now?
It's just you and Headless. Yep. Oh,
Ow. Nope, it's just you.
Oh, this is great. I'm definitely the one that is good at this game and that you can count on to not die.
Don't worry. All of our stuff is very neatly organized right in front of the mimic.
We could, but I don't think Ori's gonna let us.
I would never do such a thing.
Never let us?
Anyways, Rain, you're the one. You have the most hours in the game. You're the one who introduced this to us, obviously. You're
I am?
basically an expert.
I don't remember doing that. Oh, yes, Rain.
I mean, Rain's the only one left alive again, which means that they're.
I made a rainbow!
I think there's a shop here. Yes, there is. Where I am right now, in the bottom left corner, there's a shop.
Oh, goodness, Rain.
Where
I believe.
Bottom left corner. Do you have all our stuff right now?
Am I going in the right direction?
The right direction is where your heart takes you. Also, no.
I mean, there is an exit right here.
Oh, it's like you have to go all the way around.
Yeah.
I feel like this is not worth it.
Okay.
I'm going to the exit.
Or right
Which
here.
exit should I take?
I mean, they're right across from each other, essentially. It's up to you.
Yeah, but is there, like, Ty, you know this game so well. Is one of them?
No,
gonna
that was
take
you. That was you, remember?
Alright.
Rain
The Edgeburger.
bows.
Okay.
Hey, look, a rainbow.
You
So about me
might
being
want to come
alive.
take this feed first. Hold on.
Doesn't have the iron
Here,
doors in the
there's
way,
this feed.
Ooh,
Yeah,
it
you
might be
kinda wanna
hurry time.
I'm going. Don't worry. I'm so fast.
I personally think you should face him. He's got nothing on you.
Okay, we decided.
Oh, there's
Rain
gnomes.
decided that we're good enough to do the hard level.
Yep.
Ty! Why?
What?
That was very useful information.
Which information would that be?
So we're gonna die now.
No. You just don't die.
Yay!
I've got the shield.
I killed a gnome! I did it!
I'm proud of you.
I'm at literally
There's
1
gold in
HP.
this well. Oh.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Did you?
I panicked. I turned the corner and I saw someone and I panicked and I hit them and then they started attacking me.
Proud of you.
Oh, yep, I just got fucking exploded by a gnome that snuck up behind me. Ty doesn't bully.
By greedy now. Wait, why? What's happening?
Ty is doing a bullying.
How am I bullying?
Bully.
I found a troll.
Oh, wonderful.
I died.
Well, you invaded its comfort zone, so that's generally everything.
Rain's bullying.
It's... Huh?
This level sucks.
Bullying Rain by throwing him down the deep
Oh,
end.
hey, do you want to push that towards me?
Oh, yeah.
If you can.
They thought...
Cool.
They thought about this.
Don't stand there. I already stand there, I guess. Never mind.
At Rainey's fouling MHM super well.
You got this, Ty. Oh. Oh, undo.
What did you do?
There was a gnome in that door, and I just opened the room for it.
Anyways, I'm super smart now. I have 9 intelligence.
Holy shit!
That's quite nice.
Which makes my regeneration 2 seconds faster.
Wild.
By that, I mean it takes 21 seconds instead of 23 seconds.
That's awful.
This is also a really good place to pick up gold because some of these rocks are like laced.
There's a troll here. There's a troll here.
They are laced with gold. I have been excavating several. Why is it green over here? Oh! Hello. And how are you?
The troll is not dead. Oh, that's what the pickaxe does. Oh, wait. Headless, are you alive?
Ah! Yeah. Yes! Very.
Oh, shit.
Were you hitting me? Oh, no. I ate rotten food because I'm an idiot.
What? There's another troll down the corridor.
Oh, delicious. Oh, hello. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There is a library. Oh, hello. Trader.
Library?
How are you? What does this switch do? Hello, shopkeeper.
Oh. Noggin is dead.
Up. I'm the only one alive, am I?
I mean, not to say that all of the pressure is completely resting on your shoulders, but I have bad news.
But
I'm gonna keep shopping. Forever! Ooh, Breb.
Breb. Is this a food store?
Food, armor, throwing shuriken?
Oh, shit.
Excellent crystal shurikens. I do not have 397 gold, though.
Unfortunate.
That is not something I have.
Can you sell your stuff?
Oh, good point. Close the store. Come back here. Hello. Would you like to buy my shit?
Oh, yes. We have a fine collection of random garbage.
Basically.
Would you be interested?
Apparently. I have so many worn cloaks. Why do I have like 3,000 worn cloaks?
Troll incoming.
Troll imminent? Why is there
Roughly.
a troll? Oh. How much? Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
You basically got him.
I had such good boots.
You had him right where you wanted him.
Where's Ori?
We
Come
truly,
here.
it was truly a close call.
Was where they wanted them on top of them.
Why you hit me?
Someone make Ori dance while I because
no.
You know,
What are you?
I'm in the troll.
What? Thing.
My cutting out.
Here, have a
from
light
the
book.
sheer
I'm angry.
Oh, you're
Damn
angry. Yay!
You guys are the worst.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Now someone make Ori dance in the middle of a very harrowing situation.
Please don't do that.
That is the fun thing to do.
That is the I agree.
You
I
can't
agree.
even pause the game in this time already.
I'm cry. I can't pause it. It just doesn't necessarily
We
do
am help.
anything.
Alright. I like how the tactical thing would be to go together.
Well, Ori is nothing if not tactical.
I'm extremely tactical. Trust, don't look into it.
I feel like 2 pairs of 2 is probably the most ideal option.
That's true. I'm not
Ori
going with Ori.
met up with the group and then instantly teleported away to a random location.
I don't remember doing that. I died.
And then died.
Wow, Ori.
What is Tombstone?
Well, you guys shouldn't have let me die.
interact with it.
Maybe don't.
No, if a ghoul did spawn from it, I could befriend it, but no ghouls spawning, so.
You guys killed me.
I had so much gold.
I don't think
Oh, do you want that towel?
I think you did.
You don't bleed though.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you what? How? What?
I'm immune to burning and strangulation, but I could still suffer all other.
Kinda racist, headless.
What?
I'm just fucking with you.
What?
What? Fucking excuse me?
Make fucking excuse me.
What are you guys doing? You guys having fun?
Heck. Ooh, level.
Level? Imagine getting levels by being alive.
Unlike Rain.
Oh, Rain.
Hey,
You're a rock star.
Hey,
You're an all-star.
I kept you alive for 2 rounds, and that will be the peak of my performance, and that's all I'm gonna think about.
It is pretty peak.
So
Skeleton
you're
over here.
admitting that you're better at the game than us, right?
Is there any chance you can turn off the level notification in general for a bit? There's no point in it, and a wall of text is kind of annoying. Not easily.
Haha, go fuck yourself.
Hold on. Where are you? I don't remember what you're under.
Hello, Ori stuff.
Oh, my stuff!
Actually, I'm gonna put Rain's stuff with Ori's stuff. There we go, pink and green. A very good color combination.
I don't remember what the level one is. Poopy.
Poopy?
Hey! I don't know where it's at. I don't really have like a nice hotkey or easy way to remove the level messages.
It's Ori does. They just aren't doing it because they hate you.
That's the case. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would like to politely disagree with that sentiment.
No, I don't think you do, actually.
I'm pretty sure I do.
I think
Me and chat would know better on what you would want.
Hold on a second. Found the exit.
Yep. We can ask
Hooray!
chat who's right.
I'm not really in love with that idea for a multitude of reasons. Through that room, after that, it's gonna be another skeleton.
Hello. I thought the skeleton.
It's exploded. There are glasses and money in here.
Money.
This way.
Money and glasses. One pair of glasses. There are so many cursed items in this game.
Yeah. That's why I like playing the succubus.
You win if you can wear all of them at once.
Including the amulet of strangulation.
You can trust chat, goddammit. Yes.
Especially.
You win
Oh,
to
actually,
death.
that one's really good for me. That one's really good for me.
It makes your mana
you know-
regeneration higher, right?
Yep.
You know, an amulet of strangulation being really good for an incubi just actually does make a lot of sense.
Yeah. I just want to see how much my
Or
body
talking
can
about
take.
in real life. It's good for them in real life, not in the
God
game.
damn it. I feel like an amulet of strangulation is just a choker that's put on too tight.
And also
I've
that
got
you can't
two-
take off.
Exactly.
I've got 2 uncursed glasses.
Ooh. Are you able to appraise things now?
I can. I think I
Bet.
can always appraise things as the cleric. It's just I have to level up doing it.
Oh, does the cleric start with 0 or more perception?
I guess so.
What's it like?
I don't know. I just picked something. I'm gonna be real with you. Hello, exit. Oh, yeah, we
Hello.
already found that. Hello. Hello, exit.
Bring me back. Wake me up. September. Hello, Popo.
My food has arrived. My apologies. There was a knocketh at the door, but I do not want to abandon you in the middle of a run. Ebi skeleton, that's adorable.
If this is not a minotaur, and it's not, you could probably stick in the spawn room.
There's the thing. Oh, that's your
Sit
dude.
here.
Oh, I don't know.
May
what
I
you
have
want.
my stuff?
One of them is
Ah.
that
Grabbing my
one.
food.
There we go.
And I will
Thank.
be right back.
And then this
Also,
here.
Ori, how come you hate rain?
I do not.
Well, on the original schedule, you were going to stream for the birthday, and now you're not, so I don't...
What do you mean? Oh.
Why did you make a schedule where you started streaming on Thursdays?
Because I forgot. That was an accident.
You forgot that you don't stream on certain days?
Yes, precisely.
Does anyone want a slightly aged cream pie?
Ah, sounds wonderful. A boulder came to somewhere.
Yep, I masterfully and skillfully dodged it.
What are you? Who are you, and what have you done with rain?
Exit. There's a human here. If we have any humans that would like friends,
What color are you on the map?
I am purple. Yo, level, let's go.
Oh, you just gained a level.
Right here. You have to open the lever. It's gonna try to kill me, so. Imagine being able to appraise things. Oops.
I have 2 friends now.
Woo!
That's all you only have 2 friends and you...
That's all you need. It's all the friends you'll ever need. In fact, if anybody else attempts to be your friend, you might as well just kill them.
Oh.
I'll keep that in mind.
Remember that.
Life advice with Ori?
Yes. Yes, it is. Destroy and dismantle. Gaslight,
Alright,
gatekeep, dismember. Oh, is that a bad guy? No, that's a good guy. Ow.
We need to go.
Why do levels feel
Oh,
like they're going
wait.
so slow?
That's
There's no
not
Minotaur.
the Minotaur.
Ah.
What was that noise then?
I think that was the ghoul.
Sounded just like a Minotaur.
How could
Hey.
they?
Well, I think we have explored most of the map now.
Probably.
I'm at the exit.
Oh, we have to wait for Headless.
You have to wait for me to get to the next level?
Yeah, you have to be with us.
Oh boy. Okay. Let me skedoot my ass over there. Hold on.
And by next level, what?
Is there praising people here?
Oh, it's Headless.
It me. What?
No, it not you.
You might not know this, but as a skeleton, I do not contain eyes and have a perception score of -1.
This is wild.
That makes sense.
Hello.
Not having eyes.
Hello.
Oh. Can I recruit that human? Oh no, they. Hello. What is that?
Well, as long as I don't get close enough, you can't activate it.
Gosh dang it.
Here. Take all this stuff.
Oh, am I appraising things?
Here, have some stuff.
Oh god.
I've also dropped a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I cannot. Alright, well, I guess I'm sitting here and appraising things for a second.
I just dropped my whole inventory.
Just to stand here?
I also did that.
Good luck.
Alright, let me drop...
Here.
I'm dropping all the cursed stuff.
Ooh, cursed stuff. Oh my god, this is so good. Holy shit. I'm dropping cursed stuff that I don't want in this corner.
There's more cursed stuff.
Delicious.
I think that's you, actually.
What did I just press? How do you make the minimap big and how do I make it not big anymore?
Hit right click. The tilde,
button above
I think.
Ah, gotcha.
Is that
What
the tilde button? I think that's called tilde, right?
Yeah.
You're picking up
little squiggly?
unidentified stuff, or
Cursed item. There's something over there that isn't cursed, but it might as fucking well be.
Oh,
the
goodness.
blindfold that makes you
-10
blind?
perception.
Yeah.
Wonderful. It's perfect.
Yeah,
in
no,
every
thank
way.
put it on
you.
noise.
Why?
No, let stream see what it does.
Okay.
Decrepit bear trap.
Look at
Inflict
this.
paralyze?
It's perfect.
Oh. I will not be good with this.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you want
sorry,
to know anything?
one cursed. I'm here for non-cursed items.
Oh, these are
I don't
non-cursed.
need these
What's
things.
hitting me?
This is...
Ah!
Rain, why are you off by yourself, by the way?
I don't know. I just kind of wondered.
How's it going for you so
Anyways,
far?
I'm at
Praise
3
my
HP.
things.
Oh, goodness.
Everything is going great.
I can appraise things now.
Oh. Yay!
Yay!
A praise buddy.
Headless is like, fucking
No, we should
rid
still
me of
let
my
it all
curse.
We should all still just leave it to Headless.
Ah!
Uh-huh. I appraise it.
That was not the right room. That was not a good room.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Headless, I have stuff for you.
Idiot. Oh my god. I guess I'm just sitting here eating my nachos. That's what I'm doing from here on out. Ooh, amulet of strangulation. Isn't it good for you?
Oh, yeah, gimme. I'm on my way.
Hold on. From misery to happiness today.
Strangulation?
Yeah.
What the? Did you just take that?
Yeah, if I put... Oh, it's blessed. I can put it on. And take it off.
Is there anything interesting that I should be grabbing?
Probably.
I don't know. What is good for you?
Is the amulet still on the ground?
No.
Ty took it immediately. I dropped it and Ty
Well, that was rude.
immediately took it. Amulet of resistance, if someone would like it.
Sure.
Where?
Oh, here, Rain, you can have it.
Okay.
I cannot identify
Here you go.
these gems.
It's on the ground.
That's...
Thank you.
That
None
is
of
a
these
troll,
things are cursed.
actually.
They're
So,
just
no, I'm good.
useless.
Oh, yes, a cloak
Warm
that gives
mining
plus
helmet.
0 armor class. My favorite thing to have.
Oh!
Ow,
Ori,
joined.
here,
Yeah.
take this. That should be very good for you.
What that? Oh.
It's boulder resistance.
I haven't died to a boulder yet. Here, Rain, take this.
Alright, then Ty, you take it.
Oh.
Does anyone have an unlocking spell?
Rude.
Or something?
Actually, funny story. No. Ooh, yes! Armor bonuses. Plus 0 base item AC, plus 0 from Uncursed. My favorite. I don't think there's anything better. I can, oh, hey, better. Plap. Oh, I see. I get bonuses if it's cursed. Oh, I can summon flames on top of me. This is great. Uh-oh, that's a boulder. Try M. Tilda is Tilda? Yes, Tilda is in fact Tilda. Goodbye, Eco. This is unfortunate.
Aw, Eco.
Aw, Eco. Is any of this cursed? That's blessed. That's disgusting.
D.
No. No, none of the rest of the stuff is cursed.
This is better
I
than
do
what
like
I'm
the
wearing,
glasses,
though.
though.
Dang.
No, I took the amulet because it says it was a blessed amulet of strangulation.
Huh.
So I put it on.
Oh,
and then
yeah, I
it
can't use
changed
that.
From blessed to cursed.
Wait, really?
Yes.
That's fucked up. Well, just take it off then.
No, it's cursed.
Yeah, just take it off.
It changed from blessed to cursed.
Yeah, just take it off. That way
So
you're
I
not
can't
cursed
take
anymore.
it off because it's cursed.
Well, maybe not with that attitude, you can't. What's it like to be dead, Spider?
Oh, hey, a shop.
Wonderful. Give me just a second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Eco
15,
said, Ty, you're
16,
wonderful.
17, 18.
What's going on? Why are we counting?
20,
3.
21, 22, 23, 24.
Why are we counting?
25.
Did I say something that made it feel
28.
like people should? Oh goodness.
30.
BC, you took
Ori's
more than
been
1
a lot
second.
longer than a second so far.
What happened? What's going on?
37. You said to give you
Oh,
a
thank
second,
goodness.
and so I gave you a second. I gave you 40 seconds. That's a lot longer than a single second, Ori. Lied to us.
I can't believe you do this to us.
Ooh. Applies teleportation at random intervals. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll do that.
Unlurk. Major
Oh, no,
L,
I'd
I
rather
lost
have
my
slow
old
digestion.
account. He streams for another 3-ish hours.
What?
Hi, Sky.
There's a shop. I bet that person won't immediately murder me.
Why would that?
No specific reason. Why can't I punch through walls?
Oh, because you're not a troll.
Yeah.
Is that Kirby?
Kirby thought they missed streams.
Does anybody want a blessed slingshot? Well, why'd you done there do that, Curbs?
I have arrived.
I have a blessed slingshot, and it's really powerful. It's excellent.
Well, then you should use it, Ori.
No.
You go wrong.
I refuse. I just picked up all the stuff I didn't need.
Well, if you picked it up, it's because you need it.
What happens if I drop it then? Rain, take a slingshot.
Means you lied to us.
Ori, we did a
Why
silly.
am I being given the slingshot? I'm terrible at this. Also, you're not close to me.
I'm right here. It's a ranged weapon, so if you don't want to get up on top of somebody, then you can hit them from a distance. What kind of silly did you do?
Why don't you just keep it?
Because I'm a monk. I need my fists. I punch. Anything good at the shop?
The insect class spawns with a blindfold, and the blindfold makes you blind, but also reveals all enemies on the map. Like you could just see them through walls and stuff.
Well, that's gonna be really hard if you can't see it all.
I'm so confused. What game even is this LMAO?
The only thing you can see are enemies.
That's kind of
and
hilarious. This is Barony. Basically it's a roguelike. It's a 3D roguelike. It's actually a lot of fun. Headless, are you still around?
Yeah.
It's a very difficult roguelike.
It's called Barony. It's the first he's playing in on stream.
Yep.
Did you already make it to the exit? Oh my goodness. I am so sorry.
You're still good.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
I'm eating, chat, so I'm
From
gonna
misery
move
to
the mic
happiness
away
today. This
whenever I'm
margarita.
chewing.
Just eat without chewing. You can just kind of swallow it down like a snake.
That's genius.
Just open your throat.
You know, just kind of like unhinge your jaw or something.
Yes.
You're all my favorite.
6 points with no time limit and questionable canonicity. God damn it, chat! What the fuck? What are you guys doing? I got chat, and then they said I was ignoring chat. This is rude.
Can't believe Ori hates us so much.
Never meet your heroes, I guess. God damn it. Oh, you're mean. Therefore, I want you dead. Yes. Even more Prunzel. Your door is no match for my feast.
For some reason, that line reminded me of Meet the Robinsons.
There's a goal here. There's a ghoul here.
Oh, where?
I don't know where it just went. It just fucking disappeared.
Hold on, I'm coming to you.
That's beside the point.
I have no idea where it went. Uh-oh, boulder, boulder, boulder.
Okay, what color was
How did I survive that? Oh my dear
And
God.
we theoretically have the power to interfere like that.
Well, I can't get past
Was
that
it
now.
this color of gold? Or that
maybe?
color? Well, they're the same color, and they're both under my command, so...
Maybe it was one of your goals. I have no idea. It just yelled in my face, and I got scared. Oh, a bandana? Wow.
What's there to be scared about when looking into this face?
I don't even want to talk about it. The groans of the dam are quite comforting, truly. What is the timer looking thing in the top leftish? It's subathon, and there's still 100. There's a little over 100 hours left in subathon. 117 hours
Subathon
because
timer.
of this morning. Yeah. So stream's gonna end when that timer runs out. It's been going
Until
for 6
then,
months
it's
now.
up 24/7.
Used to be. Oh, Noggin just got absolutely smacked upside the head.
No, I didn't.
Oh? Oh, it was your familiar that did. I see. You can throw a cream pie?
Yes.
Why am I blind now? I'm fucking blind now.
Did you drink from a fountain?
No, I ate a cream pie.
Oh, you just kind of shoved your face into it, that's why.
Why am I dying? I don't have any not moldy food. Oh, I have one. There we go. All my food is moldy.
Okay, I'm chilling by the exit.
Okay.
Ori, did you know there's a secret? Is that just don't need to eat food, and then you don't have to worry about if it's moldy or not.
Why didn't I think of that? Silly me!
Well, yeah, see, look at me. You don't see me eating any food in this game. So.
Ty, you're all skin and bones right now. What are you talking about? In fact, the skin is being a little, it's being a little generous.
Do you want to come see if you can talk, befriend this
To clarify, he streams every day for 7 hours until timer runs out.
Mm-hmm. Where am I going?
Right there.
Except Thursdays. And every third week.
Never mind. My ghoul decided to go up and die.
Oh. Got it!
Here, if you right-click it, you should be able to tell it to rest, in which case it'll regain some health.
I do not have that option. I don't have a high enough leadership. I come back with the Somkabus. I think IRL Utopia West March. What? That is correct. When you said IRL Utopia West March, I was imagining like LARPing.
No, Ori actually goes to Utopia timeline and does stuff. As is the one of the topics of conversation is if they've been in the Utopia world or not. a question was spent and they said no, but other sources say otherwise.
Edgar Babby Boy because he hates us and wants to spend as little time with us as possible.
Oh fuck, 5 minutes is fucked up. That is unfortunate, Forager.
Did you know the merchant class starts with an appraisal of 50?
What? I might play that next, honestly. Honestly, Succubus Merchant would be dope. I mean, Incubus Merchant.
No, probably be best for you to play a human in that or automaton at least, so that way you can actually, merchandise with the shopkeeps.
You have a point. I feel like the loot has not been looting recently. No, that's why I'd rather know now. So I can start doing damage control. What's that?
The loot has never been looting for me.
Really? I think that might just be because everyone else picks it up fast.
Valid.
Honestly, when something's on the ground, I swoop it up so fucking fast.
I am very slow. Does somebody want to take maybe some of these gems that I have that I cannot raise for the life of me?
I'm down.
God, that slime almost killed 3 of us on it.
Okay,
I'm dead.
hold on. You said you're down.
Why are you dead?
At Sky_Heights
Why am I burning?
in my case the thing that is 100% fully canon is the journal.
And you're trying to swim in water, I think, is why.
Well, I was fine for a while.
Both of us.
No,
I see.
There's a dude over there. I have 6
Ow!
health, though, so I don't really want
Jumping in the water.
But yeah, I ended up being in the water, and in the water I basically can't move. And then a slime came up. Yeah.
Oh. What is firing at me? What is shooting me?
What the
At
fuck?
monkey_pasquire
I
makes
told you that
sense.
there was a goblin in that direction.
I was trying to figure out where it was coming from, but I just walked outside and just got sniped. Fuck.
So
Damn
were
it.
people gonna try out different classes this time?
I'm going to. Or you should change OG roll to Unk. What is Unk?
I'm Uncle. I don't know.
Oops, oops, oops. This is one of the moments. Yo, what's up, Pinky? How's it going? This is one of the moments I question my decisions. Has Brody never heard of Unk? I don't know what Unk is. I don't know anybody who knows what Unk is. No one's ever said this to me before. Please help.
See, this is really the time to start doing damage, not damage control.
Wait a second. Are we resetting the lobby?
It's giving time to see
At
if anyone else
Sky_Heights you
meant
can
to change
try.
class.
Nope,
Rain, are you good?
not me.
I'm good.
Okay. Wow, a merchant.
Another one joins the fray.
And
You are
you
mermaid.
decided to stay Incubus, I see.
I did. Oh, a pickaxe.
Is that automaton?
Oh, automaton probably would have made a lot of sense. Oh well, I'll do it for next time. Do you, Kirby? I think you were here a lot later than that. It's been a long time since that's happened. To the forever death.
Yay!
On my life, I
love
was
it
there
when
for
I
that.
die.
Wait.
I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling, a rough gesture, that Noggin might be at the exit. Oh no, skeleton! How? How the actual McFuck? Ah! Rain, did you smack me?
I do believe you.
Finally.
I did not.
Ori truly hates chat
believe
for
you.
something like that to be in the mystery box. At Raini's fouling that's why I'm doing my damage control and only make the journal canon.
There, Forager, does that make it up to you? Does that make up for your devastation? Hello, small rat creature.
Hello.
Skeleton, die! I missed.
How many PPL were in stream like February last year?
They actually, at the point of like February last year, I don't remember well enough.
Pasquire, that's probably for the best. Maybe I talked to Neppy about the journal. It's sad he can't see my art though. Dash.
What? Time to explore.
Was Kirby a part of the original Discord, the Firekeep one? Because that would be a good indicator.
Enjoy people just grilling Neppy with questions.
Yeah, but even then, I mean, the way that Kirby described it, it was before Firekeepers that was even the case.
There was an original Discord.
I didn't hear what they said.
No, that's fair. Yeah,
But if
there
it
was
is canon.
Yeah,
that
there
would
was
be
an
bad.
original Discord. There was a Firekeepers Discord from some time ago. Noggin gained a level while I'm dead, no less. Why does he hate me?
Because you're not a funny little rat man.
Fuck. Oh, there's a skeleton here. I thought that was a human. Sag. Yeah, swirly potion.
I got cornered, which is unfortunate.
Did you die?
At monkey_pasquire how to present this as gently as possible.
Reason how you know about said journal? Rex gets it. Shenanigan fuckery. This game confuses me quite a bit.
Okay, only the journal is canon, so it's just been Moonchi pretending to be Neptune this entire time in the Discord. I think is what's going on.
That would be the only permissible case that would be true, I think. There's one other
At
case.
Rex at 404 he would be used to that.
There's one other case that's really awkward and I would not know how to explain. The only other interpretation or boon that could be used to make Neptune permissible in somewhere like the Discord, I don't know if I should say this out loud because I'm going to be opening
What's
a whole
the
ass...
other case?
I'm going to be opening a whole ass can of worms if I do this. And I'm not going to know how to describe it or explain it.
Whole ass.
I'm going to be opening a whole ass. Lord Keeper is like, please, for the love of God, no.
They don't.
I mean,
They don't need it.
I think people get killed if you
keep your
don't
mouth
set
shut
them much
for this one
already.
time.
It says, chat saying,
Yes,
you've opened this
open
can
your
of
can
worms,
of
now
worms.
lie in it.
Open your worms and lie in them.
I predicted what Forager was going to say.
Oh, we need to get stuff.
My box!
There is a stuff that we haven't gotten. Yes.
Oh,
Your
there's a
box and Ty's box. Yeah. I'm
Um,
really glad I was not close enough
if-
to you for you to send it, because we
I
would have
think
lost
the
all the
question
stuff.
in the air is, if you
There's a
if
skeleton
you say
here.
it in a soft speak, does it count then?
I think it still counts
That's
at that
fine.
point.
Skeleton cannot reach me.
Haha. Have a good one, Kirby! Lurk for power!
I'm pretty sure if you say it during the soft speak, it won't have as big of an impact.
Of course, because it'll be so quiet.
It said softer.
It said so softly. It can't have an impact. Nothing that soft
Especially
can have an
no one will be
impact.
able to hear you. I think people are gonna riot if you don't. They might go on the strike or something.
I don't know.
here.
Maybe it's puzzle coin territory. Oh man, chat's gonna hate me even more now.
They're saying that they won't tell
you go,
anyone if
buddy.
you tell them.
I don't know how well I can trust that.
Haha.
Oh god.
AYYY.
Why is that not trustworthy?
We gamble.
We gamble.
Yes, it is filled with an
Fucking
unnatural
shot!
darkness, is what it
Rain!
We win
Rain!
this.
Did you see what just fucking happened?
No!
There's
no!
We just
no
need to
fucking
manifest.
way!
There's
RNG
no
God on our side.
way!
What?
You guys! Why do you have to... My
Well, what's-
job is gonna about to be so much harder.
Oh, hey, guess what? Rain's
Ow.
loud again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Why did I tabbed out and then I died to a fucking rat. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know the question. Who actually got
Well, no,
it?
they haven't. Did they?
I'm not
Forager.
asking that.
Oh, you're not
Oh.
asking that. Oh, okay. Well, chat, now you have someone else to
that's
be
a lot of
mad
spiders.
Forager.
at. Ricky, when I catch you? Ricky?
There were
Fetch.
so many spiders in that room.
Never
just now.
mind. I am. I lost my other question.
Okay. Sorry for the tribulations this is gonna cause, Rain.
Okay, they changed their mind. They are asking that because
I
they
want to
don't know what else to ask.
The only other way that I could recognize that it would make sense in a canonical manner where that actually is Neptune and it's not anybody impersonating anybody else would have to do with the basement. And the reason why that is so insanely convoluted is because the basement is a demi-dimension, and the way that demi-dimensions interact is fucked. Oh, no! Ah, shit. Well, there was a human. What happened?
I was in a room and Ty pulled a lever that activated spikes.
Oh! Ruthless. Demi-dimensions like the one that
I
moves
don't think that's what happened, actually.
The basement is honestly
that is
one
exactly what happened. I'm coming to kill you.
The basement is one of the strongest representations when it comes to things that happen on Discord. I mean, unironically, like even outside of the basement channel and everything like that, the basement kind of becomes like a crux for a lot of tomfuckery, honestly, that is really, really difficult to explain.
Because it's
There's-
a copy of every living thing is in the basement, right?
Exactly. The nuance of it
And
goes
in the
pretty
basement
high.
is infinite possibility.
What's that, Rain?
I don't think it's just living things.
No, it's semi-infinite, like, period.
Do you want to give me back my stuff, Ori?
6
It's
points
over there.
meeting in the basement win.
What?
Isn't it
How
that
did he get
far?
over
Is
there?
that-
It was right in front of me. And then it
Points meeting in the
disappeared.
basement win.
I threw boxes in 2 different directions.
Chat.
Do people need food? by the way.
What was the original question out of curiosity? That might be worth a basement stream, chat, because there's going to be some things that we're going to have to figure out. Oh, God. No, why? God, dude, why? Oh, my God, merchants suck. Oh, dear God.
Oh yeah, well they're a merchant class. They don't really have that much fighting capability.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So does it work from the basement? The basement is a nightmare. The basement is a nightmare unto itself. The basement is an infinite demi-dimension, and there's a lot of things that have not been uncovered about the basement that makes it function the way that it does, and why it functions the way that it does, and why it exists. I mean, some of it's been uncovered. I don't think it's been pieced together yet. But...
I'm gonna die.
There is a really cute little item right here.
I walked directly into a troll because I couldn't see anything.
I actually was willing to use my puzzle coins for this convoluted explanation.
Yeah, I told you guys it was going to be convoluted. I told you guys it was going to be a nightmare of an answer. It is really...
It was asking something about how Driven could, within Utopia rules, gain the ability to see between realms. You had said it was possible, but that I'd need a question for the answer.
Dead?
Semantically, yes, everyone but you. Semantically, you would need to define whether it's realms, dimensions, or planes, because all of those are very different answers.
You've gotta keep talking, Ori.
Want to make you tell me your theories? That would work, I guess. Send Neppy or version Neppy contact through the Discord. You gotta keep talking, Ori. Why do I gotta keep talking? I don't gotta say nothing. That's
the other way would be something with Iger, right?
I mean, yeah. But the problem with that is that if Neppy and, for instance, all the other people were viewing through Iker the way that they would, in reality, it would be such the biggest continuity break ever, because anything that, you know, anything you could witness in the Discord would be something that Neptune would become immediately aware of. Neptune would not know the difference, right? Neptune would not know who they're talking to, what they're talking about, but would still receive all the information. It's kind of the library. What's that library called with every book in it? With every possible...
Library of Library, no,
not Library of Alexandria.
Babel, I think? No, I don't know.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The Wayward is a demi-dimension.
It also wouldn't...
Yeah, it's the Library of Babel.
Like, it wouldn't
Babel.
be organized, right? Like, Neppy is able to sit there and, like, have conversations.
Look at that guy, Silas.
Like, Iker
Yes.
is just gonna, like, spit random information at you
Pretty much, yeah.
in a
Oh, dicks.
non-readable way.
I leave.
Precisely.
Uh-oh.
I mean, Iker forms itself in a lot of different ways, so it kind of depends. Everyone has their own different viewing medium of it, but chances are, like I said, there's no... Oh, it seems to be that we're all dead. There's no point where it's always going to have a weird way of going about it. Like, the interaction between that information and Neptune is going to be not good, I guess, to say the least.
Yeah, I wasn't saying it was a likely possibility. I was just saying it's an option that characters have technically.
It is hypothetically possible.
It's how this may be possible, not how this is actually happening.
Yes. In my lore, this particular area within time and space dimensionally, it's all fucked. Effectively, 9 gods were killed to create this space, and in doing so, the area along the edge of space is super fractured and thin. Unfortunately, in order to actually see beyond their plane of existence, you need to be able to resist the great space between where you are and where you want to see, and that is a feat that very few can accomplish. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Planar travel is actually a conversation unto itself that is actually surprisingly difficult to nominate. The basement being a demi-dimension, and the reason why it's so convoluted and why it's so difficult is the representation
That's
or understanding...
why the journal is the only thing I'm making canon.
When
Yeah,
we're talking about...
keeps saying that's why the only thing canon is the journal.
I mean, it can be true that you're speaking to Neptune from the basement. The question that pops up kind of, is whether or not it is a multiplicative soul or if it's the same soul of the same person, because there's interactions that can happen if you modify someone's soul, even in another demi-dimension or what have you, but it's really gross. It would make the basement quite the fucking place to be. Because the basement is also timeline independent. So, because there's so many creatures from so many different timelines all coexisting in the basement would become a place for their souls to begin to not amalgamate, but communicate in some way or another. And although you don't retain your memories from your soul, you still get some things from your soul, and it makes it really wonky, to say the least. Lord knows you don't want to be anywhere that's timeline independent. That's what I'm saying. I would ask how we got here, but I already know the answer. Yeah. Crazy, right?
You can apply the potion effect in Minecraft at once. That's how you get it.
By the way, I believe we have died twice since the food has gotten here. I should probably skedoodle.
Okay.
I apologize.
No, you're absolutely okay. Sorry for keeping you away from that.
No, you're good. It's mostly because the roommate wants to talk about work stuff, and I agreed because it's been a particularly hard day for them. So
understandable. Have a nice day.
We're gonna go drink a pitcher of
At
margarita.
Rex at 404 or an innocent plushie.
Exactly. Oh. Does this do anything? No, that just kills me. Okay, never mind.
Hey, now I have all your stuff.
Thank you all. Yay! Ooh, keep that shit.
Yeah, actually.
Right, I'll see y'all later.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You have a wonderful day.
Best of luck.
Where's that? Where's my axe? Yeah. Scroll's blood? Whoa. Okay. Too late for that, Rix. Oh no.
Surely my interactions with how I chose to record or interact with what Neptune and others were doing has no part in making this more complicated, correct?
Never. I have no idea how you interacted, but... Oh god, there's a slime. There's a slime. Help. I am just but a lowly merchant.
I sent you the DM to it.
God damn it, I'm poisoned.
So I'm just gonna...
Oh, I'm sure I saw it, I just don't remember. Hey, the exit.
It's the thing that I sent in the vault.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I'd have to look at it to be 100% positive one way or the other.
I mean, Oribot doesn't check the vault, so it shouldn't matter, right?
You never know.
That's how it works.
Not necessarily. Did I just interact with that? Oh, dear God. I want to go home. It might be a good time to make a getaway? Question mark? Actually, I'm gonna keep these in case they're better for anybody else. You guys might be able to make use out of these. Delicious. I heard a boulder and I want to go home.
What are you
Ty,
talking about? You are.
Ty, whenever you're ready to go. I can't survive well enough by myself. God damn it, not on Minotaur level. Here, have some stuff. Have some extra stuff. You want some extra stuff?
Minotaur is hungry. What a pity if you should be here.
No, not bats. Oh god, please no. Oh god, please no. Jesus Christ. I need to stand behind somebody. Oh god, not another bat. Why another bat?
How
Why
many
another
times have you guys died? We truly needed the death counter.
So many. So many times, dude. I can appraise anything and everything.
Okay.
Only if you stay alive long enough to do it.
That's usually how that works. What'd you say, Rain?
I said, if... Once we get into a safe room, I'll give you some stuff.
Okay. Well, that's good axe. Let me get in the vault then. This guy I'm planning about not hearing back, even though she's one of like 6 people to total to talk to them. Ow. Dear God. Troll a little bit in front of you, Rain. Ow. Skeleton right here. Oh, fuck me. Oh! Cool!
I did not see. Wow.
This was special, but clearly I'm not considering the circumstances.
I think I might have to call it there for me. I have to go and get some food.
Okay.
Did you want to move into just chatting then, or? So
I'm down to keep playing if you are.
Trying to bring up lore stuff.
Who was wanting to join? Someone said they wanted to join, but then the party was full.
I think that was Rick's, correct?
Was that Rick? Rix, do you want to join?
This game is fun, dude. This game is phenomenal. It's also very difficult.
Better than me.
Now y'all keep playing, I don't know how to play.
Real. Well, learn how to play so you can join us next time.
Neither do I. I've played exactly 1 out of the 8 tutorials.
Ty, do you want to keep playing?
Forger's complaining that that you're reading Sky's messages, but not theirs.
No. Rain is goated at all games, real.
Shame I don't have the game, or I'd join.
Sky says that we're never hearing from the clones via Vault again. I'm almost convinced at this point that disconnect is sad, but probably necessary. Or Forger keeps complaining about ignoring them.
I wouldn't dispute whether it's right or wrong. Who knows? Hello, small rat man.
Squeak, squeak.
That was the best thing to happen tonight. I have to stand close to you.
See, the problem I'm realizing is that both of us are relatively weak.
Well, this is wildly unfortunate. I can switch classes next time if we want to.
Nats and woo.
Noggin?
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Nats.
Ow, I'm in a lot of pain. I'm in a very, very large amount of pain. Entire Natsuno was clipped.
At the Forager 56, this needs to be in Necromancy ASAP.
I don't think
At Natsuno 115 Lil Rat Guy. What?
Oh god.
I just said that I don't think you want to come in here, but that's a dead end, I believe.
I thought you said a goblin here. I didn't know what that meant. Hey,
No,
I have bad news.
Think you want to. I said I don't think you want to come in here.
Oh well, you should have warned me.
I was fine because I'm fine because as a small little rat man, I can
die.
As long as I was a rat, I could have outspeed them. But as soon as I said that, I turned back into a goblin, and then I got killed.
You got done fucked
because
up.
I was no longer a rat.
Being a merchant kind of sucks. I like being a merchant, but this is kind of ass. Do you want to stay Ratman? Because I can be a fighter.
You could change into a healer if you want, and I could, or something, and then I could be. No, do you have? You should have the skeleton, right? No, you have the goblin. Never mind.
I like the big fighty classes, the warrior and the barbarian personally.
Hey, Ori,
why does barbarian have high perception?
Again?
How do you do what?
Like I said, barbarian's a weird class that kind of all over the place, and I don't think many people pick it.
I like barbarian a lot personally. I'm a fan of it. Literally asked me to clarify and is now completely ignoring me. I'm not ignoring you. Flat as in raw? Oh, raw Grim Reaper. I mean, thematically, potentially, but I mean, the ability to do what the Grim Reaper does, it depends on your interpretation. You'll have to resend it. Are we playing again or are we resetting?
I can reset. Or not.
Instead, I will go out and die. Unless we survive.
Throw whatever you picked up down. As a rat, I have high perception score, remember?
I'm a merchant, so I have 50.
Oh, you still merchant because you didn't reset. I see.
No, you're the one who has to reset.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Oh, well. Thank you. There isn't really an afterlife in Utopia because your soul just kind of like dissipates into the aether. There's kind of interpretations of how you can take that, and there's some wonky rules that you can make use of. You guys are getting into unfound territory.
And I was wondering if his quasi-immortality would have been a realistic thing that could happen.
I mostly just said that Driven can see and communicate with spirits, specifically the Grim Reaper, his brother, his ability to see what the Wayward is not needed,
Ori
and it's mostly left over
question.
I'm in the middle of reading it, Forager. Come on. Wayward is not needed, and it's mostly left over from before the world was Utopia rules. And I was wondering if his quasi-immortality would have been a realistic thing that could happen. Quasi-immortality is absolutely possible.
That one wasn't me.
Oh. Oh. A question mark? What? I don't know how to do a question mark. I don't know. I'm not even 100% sure what that question is asking. I'm going to be honest. Do you mean like type a question mark? Because I'm not 100% positive if that's the case. I begin a Premzel. I have no idea what you're asking. When it comes to afterlife, usually a soul will reconglomerate with the aether unless it's kept for some reason. There is a reason for spirits to be held onto the plane. Not the plane. It would be a different plane. But there's a reason for spirits to stay around. However, it's only specific circumstance that would happen.
If you destroy the chest, the stuff in it is also lost, so...
Oh.
How do you type a question mark in the vault? I found the key once in iForger.
I have no idea. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. You are a goblin, so you have to eat food, correct?
Yeah, but I can eat anything, moldy or not, so...
Okay, I'm just gonna drop all my food to you whenever I get it. Was this ability or from him having
well,
his soul
as a rat... As a rat, I also just know where all the food is on the map, so I can run around and pick up a bunch of food myself.
Oh, gotcha.
Like right now, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I just got a bunch more food from you, so I'm probably going to be good on food for the rest of the game.
Ick. My keyboard is different.
I'm an automaton that is drunk. Like halfway through my message and stopped. Thus he does not age, can't use magic, and can't naturally heal. That doesn't necessarily, those two things don't necessarily correlate the same way in Utopia rules. It's possible to have all those things happen, but it wouldn't be from having a different soul, necessarily. Usually those things are not mutually exclusive, I guess I should say.
Got fed up with the Subathon timer stream elements head, so I bought one off of ETSE and made my own damn widget LMAO.
No shot. Is that an option? Can you do that? Hold on, I want to see that. That sounds dope as hell.
What?
Nice. Making your own subathon timer on Etsy. Do you have to do it manually, or does it recognize, when you get, like, subs and things like that? Oh, I'm critically low. Wonderful.
Yeah, I was gonna think, since people are trying to talk lore, and Barony's a kind of focus intensive game. I was thinking, what else game was available, and then I realized the only other one is I don't know what I'm trying to say actually at this point.
No, that's okay. I'm fine with continuing Barony. It's a very good coming back from stream game, at least for me personally. So I'm not super mad about it. And we'll have a lore stream sometime soon. So these questions that don't get answered will get answered. Support any additional Cordy or something? What's that? With a demon or eldritch being, because that, and he just thought they correlated. Oh, that's very possible. That's more than possible, realistically. That's not even an uncommon thing to happen. Woo! Give me the stuff. I am running out of sustenance very quickly.
I almost died.
Oh, nice. Well, good job not. Where did all of those just go? There we go. There we go. Okay. Better. Ooh, cloak. It is quite decrepit. You should eat corpses. It's very
if you want it.
Oh, bet. I would
do you
love
want to pick up this human I found?
Yes. Much appreciate. What is the polearm? No, that's fine.
Can you break apart like food items into scrap, or
nope?
What?
Only items. Rat. I'm trying not to kill it. Oh, fucked up.
Rats aren't the biggest help in the first place anyway, so it's not that important.
That's fair.
They're kind of weak, actually.
Dude, I'm starving so fast. Oh, dear God. Thank God we have
Here's
friends.
stuff. Then
What's that? To be immortal, just be level 1, but have a necromancy artifact? Honestly. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to just be destroying this. Light is so nice. Oh my God. Please. Can you not? Really?
what happened?
Jesus. It failed like a million goddamn times.
Immortality is just a matter of
created
tech or
a
magic, really.
scroll of food, and it makes food. Most of my inventory is now food.
Jesus Christ. I don't have enough mana to cast my goddamn spell. I don't know how to get more mana right now, but I kind of need it.
I don't know what to do with you.
I'm out of fuel now. How much mana does it take? It costs 6 mana. Why is my mana dropping? Oh, I need my boiler high in order to cast the spell. Otherwise, it starts chewing through my mana. So I'm just boned.
And then probably your health.
Yeah. So I'm just dead now. Oh, nope. I can do one thing. Okay.
What can you do?
Yo, Barony.
I can
Okay,
polymorph.
My physical keyboard is missing a key.
I can't eat these.
Falk is in chat now, and they said, "Yo, Barony."
Yo, what's up? Yes, we are playing Barony. It's absolutely amazing, honestly. I love this game so much. So I'm polymorphed for however long I'm polymorphed. So I'll just keep this stuff on me and get back to it once I can.
Barony is a great game.
It really is, dude.
Actually, you know, it'd probably be good for you then.
Huh.
Going to the gnomish mines. Because if we can get the pickaxe and all the pickaxes and then break apart the walls, that'd just be tons of rock. And then you can turn the rock into scrap, can't you?
Have you played Peak
yes,
yet,
actually.
Ori?
Played what? Peak? No, I have not played Peak.
Ori has the game right though.
Hey Ori, you wouldn't happen to have a bird person race planned for the future, would you?
Yes, I would.
That would make this so much easier if you did.
I do.
What's it called?
Two possible options. It's either going to be the avian mutant or it's going to be called bird folk. It's the same species as Neptune, different subspecies. God damn. There's no way I'm bleeding.
Both of them suck.
Okay,
Can you
that's
call them Falkandrian?
We'll get there when we get there.
What's going on?
Forager says the name of the avian mutant sucks and says to change it. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. I am prepared for when I turn back into an automaton.
Both suck. He should call them Falkandrian, because that'll make everything I do so much easier.
The Falcondrian can be its own subspecies. Generally, the reason that the mutants exist is because they're more the generic term for mutant hybrids, right? So the animal slash human people, and they're kind of on purpose generic, if that makes any sense. Oh, hey, a shop. Oh, it's a staff shop. Interesting. There's nothing I can sell here and nothing I want to buy. That's not true. I'd be fine with purchasing this. You have cereal, let's go! So they are flavor-wise a subspecies of a subspecies. Kind of. I mean, like, for instance, you have the aquatic mutants, and like I said, they're meant to be extremely versatile. They're thematically versatile. But you have things like the Tebratans, which are fish people, but they're not aquatic mutants. They're different. So there are...
Oridonize.
Cereal? Cereal, you say? Did you say cereal? So there are bird people that are not avian mutants. If that makes any sense. Do you want to leave by chance?
I am at the so.
Oh, gotcha. I was at the wrong one. Oh, that's a troll. That's a troll. Fuck me. Bye.
Are you dead?
No, but my humans are, I'm sure. Did they die? Oh my god, they survived. No. Holy shit. Dude, a monk is actually so fucking hard to play. I mean, a barbarian is actually so hard to play. Oh, this is the gnome one. McFuck.
Yeah. That's what we discussed, right? Was that if they kill one and they get their pickaxes.
Yeah, I just remembered that.
It's also a good source for all the gold.
I just got magicked from something. I don't know what.
That was me. Behind us.
Oh, God. Goodbye. Someone, one person to actually call cereal to his face for comedy. How bird-themed are they? What percentage bird/humanoid? And do they happen to have 4 wings, 2 replacing their arms and 2 sprouting from their waist? It depends. That's the big thing about the mutants, is that they're completely versatile. The number of things that a mutant can be is very, very, very high. They're super, super versatile. I'm changing my race. He would freeze them for years. Yeah. Wunderbar.
Someone new.
Okay, there we go. Wow.
At Reichset 404 dash, this is terrible.
Sacrifice years of my life to call cereal. That's funny.
Rain has called cereal before.
I mean, I would set in stone a death at the age of 60 if it guaranteed that moment would occur.
Do you want to friend that so it stops? There we go.
I did.
There's another one. No, there's not. Oh, you got it. Okay. Locked door? Disagree. Locked wall? Disagree. Slime? Fuck. Oh, it just got 1 hit on me, but it managed to poison me.
Oh, you should have just disagreed.
Fuck, you're right. Shoulda.
You know, they're not legally allowed to do anything. You would just say no.
That's the rules. mean, I would set in stone death at the age of 60 if it guaranteed that moment would occur. That's fucking phenomenal. Lots of skeletons over there.
Are you
I don't
activating a bunch of boulders?
Not on purpose, but probably. I don't know what these noises are, but they don't sound good.
Sounding good is subjective, I think, so...
Nah. Please tell me these are cursed. I don't know. I can't appraise them yet.
Throw them to me, I guess. And...
I'm able to appraise things. I just need, like, one thing I can't appraise first. Rat, help. Friend.
Well...
Oh, it might be because I'm drunk, actually. I don't know if that's how that works.
Which one of us is the real noggin?
It's the real noggin? Who knows? It could be anyone. Ah, the fusion of Oribot and Ollie. Makes sense. Driven is a Falcontrian Elven, meaning that he doesn't have actual wings, but normal arms and small useless feathers that coat his arms that look like tattoos. He had a friend with a form of potion that suppresses the elven half of his genetics and thus allows him to take on the full Falcontrian form in a transformation. That's actually really cool. That would be a custom species, realistically, because then you could have the actual transformation. Where I'm infinitely happy with the new widget as opposed to the element I tried using before. Well, that's understandable. This one gives me a lot of trouble.
That jelly bean,
I'm gonna be
that
honest with
sounds
you.
dope.
Yeah. No, that actually sounds amazing, honestly. Thanks so much, Community Art Show. Has he tried being porn different? Oh, goodness.
Are you looking forward to Monday?
For Pius?
Or... Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I am. Oh, I'm so excited to get back into Pius, dude. I got an itching for it now. God, I wanna.
I still have not been
Fusion
keeping
plus
up,
highs.
but from what I heard,
I can't wait for Monday.
what happened was that Eve died and then got put into a new body or something.
Yep.
And that supposedly got rid of the Ichor infection.
Hypothetically, I cannot wait for Monday.
Dude,
I
the
agree.
element is so bad.
Feel like it
Ask
should be
Monk
harder
and Sure
than that,
LOL, I
or
almost
else
crashed
it
out
wouldn't
on
be
stream
giving the
today.
clones so much problem. But
What's that?
I guess we'll see. I said I feel it's not going to be that simple, or else it wouldn't have been such a problem for the clones. But I guess we'll see.
We will see. Okay, I got a little bit of appraisal
Because
under my belt.
If it was that simple, I feel like
They would have solved the problem a long time ago.
Yeah, they would have just done that. They could have probably done it without Eve ever even knowing it happened.
Oh, absolutely. Doing liner all day?
So if it was that simple, I feel it would not have been a plot point in the first place.
Truly. Aw, why?
Minotaur is coming.
Unbased love awareness builds.
2 rats here. 2 rats.
I'm full on rats. I can't recruit more.
Okay.
So just kill him if you want.
What is hitting me? It's a rat. Oh, I'm
Ow.
sorry. Oh, God.
You messed with the rat pack, Orion.
Apparently. The rat pack gave up. They didn't care that much. I honestly...
No, it's... If you had kept attacking, they would... each time you attack, they would attack you once, essentially.
Gotcha.
What were you gonna say?
Why? Why?
What did you do?
I ate an apple and I puked.
Give me moldy food and I could give you fresh food, remember?
It wasn't moldy, it was
Ori
just
was just
slightly
testing
aged.
friendly fire.
Well, yeah, but... That was all the fresh food I had, but I can eat not fresh food.
Wunderbar.
At Reichset 4040, yes, of course.
Yes, just testing. I
Like
was just
this
testing to make sure it
moldy piece
worked.
of bread.
I'm happy to say that it does in fact work. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I forgot we can't be friends.
Why can't we be friends?
I killed Red Riding Hood? What?
Here, do you want a, ring? Cursed ring?
No, fuck! I just put on a blessed item without thinking about it. Sure. I'm
It's
fucking
on the
bleeding
floor
now.
somewhere.
For fuck's sake, dude, that was a nightmare. Dear God, so much shit's going on. Decrepit wooden shield.
Cursed, cursed, cursed.
Ooh, cursed up.
Cursed. You probably already have a copy of these, but here.
Why uncursed? Why not just curse everything? Ooh, brass knuckles is nice.
And then this is a Minotaur level, so.
Oh yeah, we need to be quick.
probably hurry.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Are we going to a special level or not? I'd say probably not.
Okay. I'm just running around picking up food right now, since
Okay.
I'm fast and speedy.
Yeah. Oh, the excellent wolf head is blessed.
Okay, let's go.
I'm here. Hurry up. If you die, I'm just leaving. Oh my God, that was terrifying. Here is a blessed wolf hood. It is really powerful. At least for roughly where we are right now. Here's a polearm if you want it.
I can't use weapons, but I'll pick everything up anyways.
Okay.
Here's some food. I do not have a can opener, but there's a fresh food.
Smells like salmon. Wonderful. I don't have a can opener either. Minotaur fear? Yeah. But can he think fast? Just imagine someone threw what at me? Oh, I know what's... Okay. I forgore
What's
this
happening?
whole time. I've been trying to figure out what feels different about, like, chat, because I'm, like, struggling to read chat really bad. I forgot, and now I remember that I normally have chat up on this separate window where I can read a bunch more of it way easier. Goodness. Vroom, vroom. That makes so much more sense. I usually have an entire window dedicated to chat. And when I came back, my computer crashed and everything closed and I couldn't figure out what it was. Okay, I'm dying.
So what you're saying is that you just hate chat this time.
I polymorphed to befriend a human and I realize now all of my curse shit is fucked. Oh, I was able to take my blessed item off though. That's actually really cool. Rusty streamer, I am quite the rust.
I have an amulet of strangulation. There's also a troll right there, though. So, you know.
Oh, you mean right next to me?
I think it's time for me to go use the Eep. Have a good night.
Use the Eep! Have a good Eep! Yeah.
Hey Ori, what if I play a sentient telepathic raven in Utopia?
That'd be cool. Do it.
Oh, there's another human in there. In there.
Where? Ah.
In there.
Nice.
Did you talk to it?
Yeah.
They are bent on trying to defeat that troll, so...
Well, they will not succeed.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, another human.
I have fresh meat, if you want
Nice.
it.
I'll take that. Oh, my inventory is extremely full. However, I am hungry. I'm not hungry anymore.
It's behind you.
Okay. Give me just a second, I'm clearing out some of my shit.
That's the point. You have a sustained
I have a
period of
scroll
time
of
where there are
remove
two
curse if
vastly
you want
different
it.
light levels. Indiana, a
Oh, that
small
sounds
area.
awful.
He has to adjust to one of them.
Why do you not want a scroll of remove curse?
No, not specifically, actually, funny enough.
Here's a cursed helmet.
Here's a bow, since I know that would be plenty of use to you.
I'm actually just gonna drop everything that I'm not using on the floor.
Have a blessed cloak. Enjoy. Here, have a ring of charisma.
I don't have a use for.
Enjoy.
I would much rather keep my
Right.
ring
No,
of
what
warning.
keeps the dark?
That tells me where enemies are.
World's most charismatic rat. Real.
Give me a chef hat and call me Remy. There's enemies somewhere, I think, on the other side of this wall. So, you know, there's that.
Bet.
In this room.
Where are my humans? Come to me. Please be cursed. It is not. However, it is better than the one that I have.
Here, have this fresh roast while I eat some moldy cheese.
Delicious.
Did you know somebody beat this game as a rat?
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
How the actual McFuck?
So,
Rats are good.
Rats too good.
What's a lil moldy when CHEESE?
Oh, well.
I recognize the
befriended
error
them.
in my. I see
They
the error of
scurry
my
and nibble.
ways. Oh.
I could have also befriended them, but I'm a rat, not a spider right now, so...
I didn't know you had that ability yet. What's up, Kirby? They scurry and they nibble. Real. What is not
here, have
charismatic
some
about that?
fresh meat. Well, I eat some more moldy cheese.
Why is it blessed? Here, have a lantern. Dang it.
You know, more people are usually more excited about getting blessed stuff.
I guess I'm just the exception. My polymorph is finally almost wearing off. There it is. Back to being a devil. I am stronger this way.
Did you want this scroll of remove curse yet?
Nope. Funny enough, not even a little.
What about now?
Now you're speaking my language. No. Okay. Oh. Oh, strangulation still hurts me.
As a human, or?
No, I'm an incubus.
Well, Good luck, I guess.
I mean, I was able to take it off, but that was annoying. Why is this human still fucking...
That's where you choose to end your sentence?
I mean,
the troll's
why
here.
would strangulation not hurt an incubus?
Because the incubus gets extra mana from being strangled. Are we gonna try to fuck with this troll?
I guess you're not really. I kind of need you to pick up the attention again.
Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow.
OOP. Yeah. Didn't see Rain's message.
Got it!
Anyways, here's food.
Oh, thanks. 50 MP restore? That's wild. Here's a slightly aged cream pie.
I'll stick to my moldy cream pie, thank you.
Yep. Nope. I still get strangled.
No, this is cursed. I can't eat cursed.
Oh. This is blessed. I can't eat blessed.
What are you, a vegan?
No. Okay.
Do you still have polymorph potion left?
I have one.
We should probably go to the secret area then.
What makes you say that?
We could pick up a bunch of allies here, I'm pretty sure.
Ah. Are we gonna die to gnomes again? Thank you so much.
No,
for
that's on floor. The floor is 2 secret level. This is the floor.
Oh.
Or what floor is this actually?
I thought this was floor 2.
Is it?
I have no idea.
No, this is floor 3. It says so.
Where does it say that?
I might be mistaken though, and this could still be the gnomish mines.
Well, the only way to know is to learn.
If it is the gnomish mines, it could. The exit's right at the start, so.
That's true.
You activated that. Deactivated this cellar.
Ah. Oop.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is mine town. Okay, no, that's your human ally. Here, take one of these.
What that?
I dropped all 3 of them. That is not what
Oh,
I
they're all
want.
polymorphs?
Give me one back. Give me one back. Okay, let us go
Me
talk
playing
to
an
the
incubus. Me being an incubus, like, I'm the devil from the Bible. Ah, shit, I forgot to polymorph.
Gave them to you for that exact purpose.
Sorry, what? What does it say? Sorry, the mutton queen, I follow... Oh, you already took them. More allies? Wow, what, can I have one?
There's a bunch of them in here. That's why I said that we should go down here.
I understand.
There's also just a bunch of shops, but I don't... How much gold you have?
I don't know either. 260 apparently. We could get a lockpick. An excellent torch. That sounds awful. I have a lockpick now.
Ooh, staves. Staves are expensive.
Ooh, amulets. Oh, I can sell all these. Fucking bet. Oh, none of them are appraised though, so I can't tell what they do.
Throw them on the ground.
No, I have to buy them.
Oh.
I could buy one of them. Please be
Here's
good.
a human you could recruit.
What is this? Oh, poison resistance. I'll take that, I guess. Where's the human?
Right here.
There we go. There's the exit. Oh, quarterstaff is cursed. I can't pull out the bottle. How many allies can we have? I guess depends on your leadership, doesn't it?
Depends on your leadership. Usually it ends up around 4.
Okay. Was there? Do we? It's a bling bag. It's a blind bag. Do we have? Did we talk to every merchant already?
Probably.
I really wish that merchant showed up on the map. That would be wonderful.
How long does a polymorph last, Ori?
I don't know exactly how long, but it's quite a while. This is the staff shop.
For
what?
What's a while?
Polymorph. How long polymorph lasts?
We'll get a warning before then, so as long as they're not standing like right in front of the shopkeep. I just got the warning though.
Oh, you want to go? Because that means that mine's just gonna end soon as well.
All my allies just died.
You want to go?
Well.
Oh, yay, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm still polymorphed. I can't use this until I'm done being polymorphed. Oh. Oh, you're a troll. Okay. This is where shit gets really powerful, I feel like. Once you unlock troll, it gets kind of fucked. Said sack? I thought it said sock.
This is a shop. Yep, this is a shop. I do not want to go in there as a troll.
Oh my god, I got a magic staff of opening. That's crazy. Why does my polymorph last so goddamn long? Please no, please no, please no. Oh.
Oh, I see.
I think you might have a problem.
Do you want to know what the real funny thing is?
What's that?
Here, come to where I died.
Yes.
Okay, so.
Oh, hold on.
See.
Hey, leveled up.
This is where the boulder dropped, right? Since
yes.
This is where the hole is?
Yeah.
There was a closed door here, and I was on the other side of the door.
Oh my god, that's
the door.
Fucked up.
I opened the door, and a boulder was immediately right in front of me.
That's awful. Oh, hey, I got a book. I got a spell book of opening.
I can't use spellbook still, though.
This is unfortunate. Finally, I died. Finally, my thing ran out. No, no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What happened?
I heard another boulder, and it stopped at the doorway. Luckily. What's that?
People are saying that the mystery since okay, by people I say forager is saying that since the mystery box timed them out, the mystery box must hate them, and by extension, that means you hate foragers specifically.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that.
Rain seems to agree with you by saying I ... don't think that's how it works.
Thank you, Rain. My monitor is so fucked up right now, dude. My top right monitor is absolutely bone around. It gets a ton of, like, wherever there's black on the screen, it gets a ton of red glitches. It's kind of hilarious. But Flawless Amulet.
Why is your monitor so bad?
It gets red sparkles wherever there's normally black pixels. It's like staticking to shit.
Why?
Oh, I have no idea. It's a wonderful question.
Rain is saying that, oh no, comma, we need to buy Ori a new monitor.
That actually.
As in, I think that means put something up on Throne.
I'm good. Thank you, though. You guys don't have to do that. Ooh.
I think you scared Ori.
Who are you guys fighting? A skeleton. Okay, well, the skeleton's dead now. Oh, bet. Oh, never mind. It's the same one. These guys are putting fucking work, dude. These humans are awesome. I'm trying to find the exit. Once I find the exit, I'm just gonna dip. This is a circle. What did I just get? It was a potion of water. Beautiful. Fuck me.
Yes, Moonji, you are on entry 11 because your last one was 10.
That is some sound logic right there. Crow gets it. Shut up and take my money. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Chat, there's gonna be an ad in about 10 seconds. Just a heads up.
If you do not want ads, you just have to pay Ori $300 and you will get a tier 1 sub.
Yes, for the low, low price. Dude, where the hell is the exit? Ty, are you not searching?
No, I'm reading chat and other things.
Fair enough. Ty just doesn't want to be alive. Ty does not want to come back. Garbage. 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 Mediocre. There we
Hey
go.
Ori, did you realize you're wearing a bunch of curse stuff?
No, I had no idea, actually.
So you've made it this far.
Oh! This is level 5, isn't it? $300, the USD is to superior dollars. Conversion rate is ridiculous. Yeah. Chatbot is back. No more Neppy in Discord until I get bored. Oh, goodness.
Okay, what does it mean that chatbot is on?
You know, I thought about that, and I just stopped thinking about it. Oh, it's a mimic. 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 It's a mimic.
Oh, I think that's a mimic, Ori.
You lie. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Help. Help, please. Help. Help. Okay.
Just Neppy on Vault, the poor traumatized boy.
I've slowed it.
At the Forager 56 it's so dumb, dash.
Oh, it was stuck on a wall. Good shit. Holy fuck. Missing juicy lore? Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean you're dumb? Why are you dumb? You're not dumb. Stop that. Idiot.
Does chatbot have Iker in it or something?
Chatbot is a whole ass discussion. Chatbot's sketchy.
Okay, why can chatbot specifically interact across places?
Because chatbot was designed to do that.
Oh, so you can design that effect without Iker?
I never said that.
Of course something with chat is sketchy.
Yeah, everything with chat is sketchy is probably a more accurate statement. You're like, oh yeah, it's based around chat, and everyone's like, uh-oh. Hey kid, wanna buy a message? God damn it. Is chatbot Boris? No. Two very different things. No.
Is asterisk.
No, chatbot is completely separate from
Chat
Boris.
is sus lol.
Chat is sus? Real. Chat's the real imposter. Woo! Wunderbar. What all did I have in my inventory? Shield. Where's my shield? What's all this? That's okay to keep on me. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll take that. Those aren't bad, but I don't know if I'm going to care much about them, TBH. Nausea resistance? Does that really do anything? I think I'm good, honestly. I don't think I have any need for that. Oh, yes. That. Let's put this in 6. I think that's fine. Your ally was goopified by a slime. I can swim as an incubus. How the hell are you level 8 already? Forever.
I have officially run out of food.
You've ran out of food? I have food.
Yes.
It's good food, but at least it makes you not die. Ooh, speed.
At Sky_Heights, well, I can't imagine he's sleeping all that well right now, so probably not
All the
long.
food I keep getting is canned food, and I don't have a can of.
That's fair. Here, have some. Oh, that's cursed.
Oh, thanks. More canned food.
Yeah, you know.
At Rainey's fouling, well, he should expect a message from me then. Smiley face.
What's my current cloak do? Do I have a cloak on? I don't have a cloak on. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. You can wear armor, right?
No.
Oh.
Oh, well, I can, just it doesn't do anything if I'm transformed.
Gotcha. Nice gobble. Here's a slightly aged apple.
That is also cursed.
Oh. Whoops.
No, not everybody's obsessed with cursed things like you are.
No. No, I can't. Okay. That's a slime. Nice. You probably should lead the way since you can actually interact with the goblins better. Nice. Oh, my intellect goes down as I level up. Wonderful.
What is it now?
-1.
What was it before?
0.
Why break a wall when nothing it behind it?
It's just like real life.
I was just curious. Wait a second. I was just curious if anything would happen. This game is ridiculous. I can't even swim up a waterfall. Bad game mechanics confirmed. Uh-oh. I think these want me to die. Aha!
Darn it. I thought that was
Oh,
out
what
of
the
arrows.
fuck was that? Can you friend that goblin?
No.
Are you
It
dead?
became an unfriend because I died.
Oh! Well, fuck that. Where's the exit? Oh, I need your stuff. God damn it. I'm not gonna be able to deal with
To
that.
be more accurate, Moth can't sleep and Neppy recently woke Yuo
try
from
to
one
push
of his
it out.
nightmares.
Okay. Did you get it?
Yo Ori.
Yo, Sipper, what's up? How's it going?
Here, I was gonna, never mind.
Hey Sipper.
Dude, what's going on? I learned to swim. What? Your goblin became unfriend. What killed you exactly?
I waited out a trap, and after it not shooting any arrows, I walked in front of it, and then it shot another arrow.
That's silly. Oh, I meant to give this to you a while ago. Here, have this.
I have water
Hello.
breathing right now,
Yep.
which seems more prevalent.
First stream back. We're back. Have... Whoops. This as well.
Oh wait, I can't talk to Moth as I never sent him a friend request from Neppy's account.
Oops. We're doing pretty good right now. Let me know if you need anything appraised. My appraisal is surprisingly high.
What is it?
32.
Oh, hey, that's what mine is. This looks like a... No, it's not. Sure, I'll use this now. Does that reveal it for you as well?
Reveal what? Probably not,
It
because
did
I don't see
not.
anything.
Okay. Well, I can see the entire map.
Oh,
That is a
shit.
slime.
Yeah.
That is a slime over there. That is another slime.
Jesus Christ. Oh, cure status effects. That's fucking wild, actually. Okay, well, I guess I'm fighting slimes now. Because they're coming at me. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're fucking... could you come here? Could you come here? Quickly, please. I need help. I need help. I need help. I can block them. I can block them if you hit them. I can only block them a little bit, though.
It was.
No, I just died.
Okay.
I think this has made it our high score then so far.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying to die to 2 random slimes,
how?
though. Damn.
We made it to floor 7.
How do you deal with that?
I probably shouldn't have called them back. I probably should have just tried to deal with it. If I died, that's fine. At least he could have escaped. You want to try again?
Sure, we can do one more game.
Yeah, one more. That was unfortunate, dude. That sucks.
Another one joins the fray.
Man, that was such a good run, too. Fuck.
Do you want to try being something new?
At Sky_hides
I'm
okay.
very content with this.
Fixed.
Being alive again. Send ask one true question. Win puck. God damn it. Are you a rogue?
I'm then a vampire assassin.
Oh, gotcha. What does the assassin do?
At monkey_pasquire yay.
Glass cannon type thing.
Gotcha. It's gonna take a long time before you can start making friends, huh?
I can't make friends.
Oh, really?
I'm a vampire. There's no innate races for that, and humans are hostile outside.
Christ almighty. Oh man, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, it's bear trap. Nice. Oh, I forgot to pick up the book. Fuck.
But I start with 60 south, so...
Holy shit. Oh yes, bubbly yellow potion, my favorite. Do you still need to eat?
I need to drink blood.
Weird. What a weirdo.
Hold on. Don't come this way.
Okay.
Darn it.
What happened?
Alright. I have a higher chance of dropping blood vials from things I kill.
Oh, did I kill it?
I think so.
Gotcha.
Because I think if you kill it, I won't be able... I need to kill things to get food, and I could only eat blood, which drops from things I kill or assassinate.
Gotcha.
Hence why I'm the ninja, and I'm about to die to a slime.
Run away.
It's why I'm a ninja, because they're the assassin class, so I have
Gotcha.
high assassination.
Wait, are you assassin or are you ninja? Or are those the same thing?
There is no assassin class. The ninja is aka the assassin then.
Gotcha. Oh, to increase stealth, you have to kill them without ever getting noticed? That's fucked up. Okay, hopefully I can wear some of this shit.
Who said that?
What do you mean?
Oh, is that just what the stealth skill says, or where did you get that?
No, I just figured that out. I could be wrong, but from what I can tell,
I don't.
That was my first stealth
case.
level. What does a mirror do?
I'm not actually too sure myself, but...
Oh. Damn fucking bat. Oh, nice. Oh, that was phenomenal. Oh, no, I just picked up a vial of blood.
Okay,
Apparently I can get blood for you.
I think maybe it's just if there's a vampire in the party, everything
Okay.
has a chance to draw blood. But if I do it personally, it's a higher chance.
Is this a shopkeeper or is this a... No. Okay. Oh, chef's hat.
I probably need that more.
Yeah.
I will drain food very fast as a vampire.
No, that's fine.
Helpful blood collection.
I'm trying to appraise it right now. I'm appraising a shit ton of stuff right now.
Actually, no, I think it's better to keep what I have on. It's giving me bonus damage.
Ah, helpful blood collection. Let me see what it does if you care about it.
It basically cuts the rate you lose food in half.
Yeah, 20% food saturation, 5% chance to receive meat from slain enemies. I'm not gonna use that.
I can't eat meat though, so.
Yeah. There's.
Speaking of food, here's food I can't eat.
What is that fucking sound? Ooh. Unfortunate that it's worn. I haven't had a weapon break in quite a while. Is that a thing that still happens?
But yeah, the assassin starts with ninja starts with 60 stealth and 60 in sword.
Oh yes, I have a staff that locks doors.
No, it's just a staff of locking. If you use it on a mimic, it can't attack you anymore.
I don't think I'm gonna keep that.
Okay, I guess mimics aren't that big of a threat.
No, I'm just not gonna remember to use it.
No, I don't think that was the implication here.
Okay.
You're saying you're too good for it.
You know me. God damn it. It's blessed, but do you want a blessed amulet of water breathing? You can't even go in water, can you?
I don't think so, no.
Well, here it is if you want it.
Just hold on to it. Maybe you can sell it. I think we've explored this entire place if we want to start moving.
Yeah. There we go. Aw. What just happened?
I don't know. A human and 2 spiders appeared behind me.
Why is that spider friendly?
I think that they're friendly to the human. And since the human is now your friend, it seems, they're also part of your party.
It seems that they are not.
I guess not.
That's unfortunate and sad. I will put this in my hotbar, but I don't think I'm going to remember to use it. I have the Locky staff. Dude, Anasi is fucking level 20.
What?
My companion.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
That's insane. Hello, yes, I'm human. Oh, I'm hungry. Nice. Got lucky on a aged meat roll.
I don't believe I've heard that being said before.
I just realized I have a few points I can spend. I'm terrified. It scares me when people say that. Did you die to a rat?
I was fighting one, and then one came up from behind me.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll leave once I find the ability to.
It's not a Minotaur map, so you could just drop the death box so you're not slowed down and then explore the place.
That's fair. A spring, you say? A flawless spring. +1 strength and push. It's exactly the same ring.
Push allows you to actually push boulders around.
Yeah, I have one for you now if you want, because that's the ring I start with. Imagine being dead. Here is the...
Only unimportant people would ever die.
I don't think that's true. Oh, yes, strangulation, my favorite. What do the gems do? Do they serve any actual purpose?
They're just really high value, and if you appraise them, essentially, and they're a good experience once they can be appraised. But generally, if you need space, they're fine to throw out.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a skeleton behind them bars.
Rain is complaining about shot pain being inconsistent.
Thank you to my ally. Holy fuck. What about it?
Shot pain is so inconsistent. Sometimes it's nothing, and sometimes it hurts a lot.
That is wildly unfortunate, and I hate that. Rain, why are you getting shot? That's probably bad for you. It's funny, because I do actually know the context of that. But I'm just going to assume that you're getting shot. Okay. Ooh.
Right now you're being quoted.
Oridon Diamond Man Juice Oridon Diamond.
Strangulation, my favorite.
God damn it. What did I just get? Oh hey, opening. Superior.
Do you get still puzzle tokens for each 10 levels after 100, or probably not, huh?
Not currently, but it's a possibility to do, at least in the future.
At monkey_pasquire glorious.
Hey, bandana.
Are you gonna explain what the north, east, south, west, whatnot channels are made for now?
It was just more VCs. People asked for them. Ooh.
Also, London did end up bribing me, so I think you need to give me access to the headmaster's quarters.
Oh. London can do that, I'm pretty sure.
They said that they have to ask you to let you
Gotcha.
me in.
Oh, you can start mixing potions now?
That with the almanac thing, it's
Yeah.
a very complicated thing, but yes.
Gotcha. Inflicts blindness? Wow!
Sky saying that they hate you and they're not gonna watch the Pirate live.
Aw, why do you hate me, Sky? What did I ever do? Hot damn. I am cry. Ring? Spring, you say? I still don't have any body armor right now.
I think I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. Forager says, okay, I've got to go. Sleep is something I guess I need. See ya.
This is cry. This is the worst possible outcome. How could you do this to us?
Sky says, Ori, I would love to watch Paya live. It's just they can't because you're there.
Can't because I'm there? Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Have a good night! Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, yes, another strangulation amulet. Wonderful. I was really hoping for one of those. I think this might just be a time to leave.
Sky is saying that I shouldn't lie to you. I'll keep it in mind.
Good thing to keep in mind.
In case if I feel like start doing that.
Of course. Because as of currently, you would never do that, right?
Not if I had it, unless if I had a good reason to.
Of course, which you would never have.
I would never have a good reason. Okay,
nope.
Ori.
So Ty hates me. Noted.
Sky says they're super busy this week, and that I hate them.
Wild.
It's like
Yo,
a
what's up, dog
triangle.
streamer? How's it going?
Apparently, Sky is trying to turn this into a hate triangle where they hate you, you hate me, and I hate Sky.
But I don't hate anybody.
That's
Why would you
what
want me
they
to hate
all
somebody,
say.
Sky? Only someone who hates me would say that.
I don't hate anyone.
Here's your stuff. Enjoy.
Sky's confused if they hate anybody or not.
Oh. Hate when that happens.
But the fact that there is confusion means that there is probably means that they do hate.
Hi, dog streamer.
What's up? I do not hate chat. Just woke up and thought I would join here since I didn't have the opportunity for some time. Let's go! Welcome in. I'm happy to have you. I have a bottle of fruit juice. Wonderful. Do I keep the almanac alembic? The potion mixing thing? It's blessed. Alright, it's blessed. I don't even want it.
There's a skeleton in there.
No, there's not. They just say that to scare you. Oh my god, I can finally appraise the goddamn gems. Wait, you hold it in your main hand? Why? Why would that be the case?
What?
That you hold a gem in your main hand?
Oh, that's just because you can technically throw it.
Oh. Oh, that's a rat. Oh, I was bleeding. Wonderful. Another strangulation amulet. Man, they really, someone really likes these things. Do you want a ring of strength and pulling and shit?
Sure, I don't have anything better.
Okay.
Here, do you want an amulet of strangulation?
Not specifically.
No, this one's better than the one you
I was
had,
finally able to play Utopia
How's
for
that?
real.
Yo!
because
How was
it's
Utopia?
blessed.
I hate everything. I am cry. Is there anything that has to do with reading the books? Does reading them ever do anything?
I don't think so.
This is cry.
Do you have any swords?
I only have an axe and a polearm. I throw away most of my swords. I like a polearm.
LMAO, that's the best kind of TTRPG session. Lovely.
Nice. Have you been getting vials of blood that you need?
Yes.
Okay.
Lurk.
Thank you so much for the lurk. That's all you.
That is still a shopkeep.
Oh, you found a shopkeeper?
Twice, actually. Each time they kicked me out.
Oh god. Oh dear god.
You are also not a human, by the way.
You are correct, but now I am. He has killed my friend.
They don't like non-humans or those who associate with non-humans.
I can tell so far. How bad do you need a sword?
Well, I currently don't have a weapon, so...
Dope. I have a sword for you. Ooh, a circlet. Oh wow, these are some powerful shit. Goddamn. Oh, better spell power. Plus 25 casting skill bonus. Wow, this is really powerful. I presume you can't cast any spells?
I can cast the blood spell, but...
Oh, here you go. In case you want it, I can't put it on. I can't believe that shopkeeper just fucking killed our level 20 ally. That's really sucks.
Shopkeepers are really strong.
So I've heard.
Does
What does strength even do?
Strength increases melee attack damage and how fast you can move when carrying large amounts of weight.
Gotcha. Probably a good idea to have that on then. Oh god, not a funny bones. Not like this. Are you kidding me? Why are they so strong? Have a good one, Jelly Bean. Thank you. There's a funny bones over my body.
Funny Bones was a mercenary captain.
I'm not sure what that means, but dope. Entry 11 exists now? Interesting.
You asked why they were strong, and that's because they used to have a job as a mercenary captain.
That'll do it.
That's their lore.
Sneak up on him. Fuck him up. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Can you do that twice? Oh! God damn. I would love that axe if it's not garbage.
I don't think I'm going to be able to appraise it.
I will probably be able to. This door has Skelly in it. I helping. Oh, it's a funny bones. Oh. He lost line of sight because of this fountain. God damn.
That's a vampire spell, so...
Jesus Christ, dude. I think the full map is explored. Oh, there's a little bit left. God damn. Decrepit towel? What does that even mean? Congrats on the level 8s, chat. Damn. I have named him the name that I sometimes have trouble pronouncing. That's actually amazing. I love that.
Okay, I think I should probably head out to the exit now.
Good plan, good plan. Oh, there's a broken crystal sword. I can fix that.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I'll pick that back up then. I kind of just threw that out since it was broken.
Was that the weapon you started with?
Yeah.
Ah. Is it good?
Plus 7 damage.
God damn. More or less, I learned how to pronounce it now. It was funny at the beginning. I love that. Where's my... Yes.
Made specifically for the trauma lovers.
There we go. There you go. And...
Decrepit crystal sword. Now it does 8 damage.
God damn.
But... So you can just keep fixing it up, or...
No, that was my only use of that, I think. I still can't tell what the magic axes do. That's unfortunate. Is there anything else I should have on me? I guess not. Oh god, there's a spider. Ah, fuck me, I'm bleeding. Oh god, he still hurts. The shield sucks. Oh, fuck yeah. Way better shield. You are so fucking fast.
Me?
Yeah.
That's because I probably weigh less.
That makes sense.
How much are you carrying?
I have to check. Give me just a second. I need to eat. Got away with it. Oh my god, I'm so hurt.
I just realized that. I just realized how silent it gets.
It does have music. The music's actually playing right now. I'm surprised you guys can't hear it. Hold on. Let me... Whoops, wrong one. Oh my god, magic reflection is insane. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to learn a spell, am I? Virtually never. That sucks. I really wish I could learn this. Oh wait, I can do this though. I forgot I could do that. I could have been doing that this whole time.
Doing what?
I could have been casting light this whole time for free. I completely forgot. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm hungry. There we go. Having light is so nice. That way I don't have to carry around torches. Fucking finally, dude.
I actually see better now. Hold on. I should probably. I actually see better without light if I'm sneaking.
Wait,
Not
really?
Because essentially, yeah. Because I have an eye patch and which gives +2 sneak vision, and stealth just naturally makes your sneak vision higher as well.
That makes sense.
And I have.
Another cracked ring of might. Fresh cheese, let's go.
There's fresh food and other stuff in this pile if you want it. I can't eat anything other than blood, so.
Oh no.
Excellent mining helmet. No.
50% boulder resistance, though.
I'm okay. So much fresh food on me. I don't want to get rid of any of it. Thickety fuck. There we go.
The skeleton behind you.
I forge your Ori streams until 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
Realized...
Until, yes. What's that? What'd you just realize?
No, I was just saying, it makes sense when you think about it, but...
What makes sense?
Skeletons not dropping blood vials.
Oh, yeah, no. That checks out.
I'm ready to leave if you are, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm about there.
Mostly because I'm out of vials, so...
Yeah, okay. On my way. I'm actually a lot faster than I thought I was. Nice. I just bugged through it, I guess.
This one's still alive.
Anything good in there?
Food mostly.
Well, that doesn't help you at all.
I'll appraise it all and then shove it into this chest. Hold on.
Could I have some appraisables? Because I need to get through these axes. Or what's your appraisal level right now?
20.
Mine's 42.
I'll put that ring in there, then that's the only thing I have left that's not appraised.
Okay. I wish I knew what appraisal level I needed for each item. Oh wow, +1 magic resistance and +2 armor class? That's actually really good.
You can tell, kind of.
What do you mean?
The maximum gold value is how high the thing you can appraise is equal to its gold value.
Okay.
And your appraisal skill tells you how high you can appraise. So from there you can kind of estimate how many more levels.
680 gold? Oh yeah, these things are 3 grand. The gems say $1, but that doesn't mean anything to me.
Is that before or after appraising them?
Before. The ones similar to it are 400, but I doubt that's the same thing.
I threw a bunch of food in that pile as well. Anyways, I'm hungry, so I'll be ready to go to the next level, to the swamps when you want.
Okay.
Eco is green now.
Why? How could this possibly happen?
Well, there's citrus, I should say.
Oh! Citrus is great. I love the citrus color.
Is it green?
Oh! I actually managed to learn that spell. What's that?
I'm not gonna pick up stuff like this that you can appraise instead.
Okay. I've got a blood vial.
Okay, I need it. I just transferred into very hungry.
Oh my god, this is my first fucking chest plate. I can't fucking appraise it. God damn it. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm just appraising my gems now. I'm gonna come back in here for a second while I appraise.
I almost What happened?
Goblin just walked in on me. Oh no.
Yeah, I almost killed myself, and then I did kill myself, but...
Oh, wonderful.
I was at, like, basically full health. I spent, like, 2 seconds in the water, and I was down to 7.
Oh, because you're a vampire. Oh,
yes.
Fuck, dude.
And then I walked, in my panic, I walked in front of an arrow trap, and that just finished me off.
That's fucked up. Okay. So you died in front of an arrow trap. Do you want to move it out of the way a little bit? Oh.
Sure.
I guess it doesn't matter too much. I should be able to grab it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to get out because I don't trust myself to survive this. Ow. I'm on fire.
Yeah, see, look. I couldn't do anything. I would have either died by fire or died by water in that case.
Bomb.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Bomb. Thank you for the bombs. I miss using that command. That's funny. Here you
Rain
go.
is carpet bombing us.
Get carpet bombed? Question mark? I would really love a shopkeep of a very specific variety because I have so much shit I really do not need.
I mean, if you're out, I'll just pick it up for now then. Because if we can find I think either A, you can sell gems just in general, or if you find a gem shop, you should be able to just sell them for a lot of gold. This is a secret level as well.
Oh god.
Watch out. I don't know what... I've never made it this far, so I don't know what the secret level entails.
Is there an easy way to get out by chance?
I don't know.
Oh, goodness.
Also, we haven't had a Minotaur this entire round.
I was thinking about that, yeah. Fuck, it's blessed. I got a blood vial.
SU Timber TwitchCon Hive Pop Nemo Pew Pew Pew.
Whoa! What's up, Binky? What is this? Oh, enter secret level.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I understand. We're not in a secret level.
No.
Apparently Incubi can swim just fine. Ow.
I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. This
Damn
is
it.
a spider. If I catch on fire, that's basically just it, because I can't extinguish it.
Gotcha.
Let's go see what... Oh, that's a slime over here.
I don't really want to deal with that if I can avoid it.
Here's the regular exit.
I think probably regular exit, honestly.
I mean, we've never made it this far. Why not see what the secret level is?
Because I feel like without knowing, we're just going to immediately kick the bucket.
I mean, some of them are good, though, like the mind thing that allows us to get a good bunch of allies. That's a secret level. So
That's fair. I'm down to test. Let's give it a shot. See what happens.
I mean, the worst that happens is learning experience, and that way we know for next time.
True. Got me on that one. I need like 2 levels. I don't know. Is there... can I just cast light a few times?
No. I think it will say that you can learn nothing more from the spell.
Hello, secret level of secrecy. And
Discover the trap-infested temple in the swamp.
Jesus Christ.
I assume you got the same achievement?
I didn't even see it, so I don't know, but probably. I think I might, take a second, use the restroom real quick, and get drunk so that it wears off by the time I get back.
Okay.
That way, I can, heal a little bit. I'll be right back.
I have a bad feeling about what happens if I take this.
Something bad happened?
I don't know, I haven't taken it yet. I was gonna wait until at the very least you came back.
Is there a ton of traps everywhere?
I think it's better to see for yourself.
I disagree.
No, there's no traps, it's just... you'll see what I mean when you think I'm worried about what the bad thing might be.
terrifying. I think I'm gonna get rid of one of the magic axes. I guess I really only need one. The only problem is that they sell for a shit ton.
There's no monsters or traps so far, though. Except for, you know, unless you look in all of these cages.
Oh, Jesus.
And then follow me this way.
Yeah?
And then goblins in this section.
I presume that whatever you're gonna take, I'd assume that it opens those cages.
More trolls. And then look, there's this.
I missed chair strim.
I don't like this.
Well, you don't think we should take it?
I don't think so, no. I'd rather just leave.
I guess we can at least try to finish exploring first. Doesn't seem
Yeah.
too traps.
Uh-oh.
What?
Did something just... I didn't.
All the goblins are released.
Yeah, I'm going back to the exit right now. Nice level.
I'm actually gonna try to kill some of them for blood vials.
That's smart, actually. They're not too difficult, are they?
No, they're regular goblins.
What level are we on? I'm level 6 right now, but I don't know what level we're on.
We're on floor 8.
8? Okay. Yeah, we're on floor 8. Oh, God. Oh, my God, the Potato King? What the fuck is that? I don't know, but it's dead now.
I should really be playing this with sound.
Probably a good idea.
Have you picked up any blood vials?
It does not seem so. +4 armor and +5 charisma? Dog, it's blessed, I can't. +7 mace and amplifies base mana regen. It's also blessed. Fuck, dude, dang it.
I can use blood stuff.
Yeah, you should probably take this. God damn, that sucks, dude. Whenever you're ready. I got it on me.
Hold on.
Are you killing more stuff? Oh, whoa.
You startled me so bad. Because I didn't see you walk in, and I saw a chest open on its own as soon as I opened this chest.
Oh my
so
God.
I thought it was the mimic.
I got a spellbook of, Become Spider.
Oh, that's the shaman's. Don't step on the obvious. See how this is very different from all the other tiles?
Is that what that means?
I don't know, but when you step on that one, it's been triggering that arrow trap.
Interesting. Here, have some stuff. Really grossly good stuff.
Here, have some cursed stuff. That just all got mixed together. It's a talking mace.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also a mace, so...
Yeah. I don't know if you want a mace necessarily.
I have 0 mace skill, so... I'll hold on to it. Let's finish exploring.
I fucking stepped on it again.
I think I found the trapped area.
Uh-oh. You know, I'm not a big fan of this. Necessarily.
I think only one of us should be in here at the time.
Yeah, you know, you go for it.
Okay.
Boulder's coming down.
I thought levitation would make it so I don't activate any of the pressure plates. It's still activated.
I presume I can't activate them twice?
Well, considering the boulders have already dropped, I would assume not.
Okay.
I'll finish exploring.
Okay. Let me know if there's anything worth checking out.
There's another 3 chests on this side.
Ooh, that is worth checking out.
And if the boulders have already activated, there's basically nothing to worry about.
Woo!
I assume the trolls will only get released if we take the gold, the green, but trolls are also...
Oh, mimic. Fuck. Oh,
Lock.
my shield just broke.
Do you have the locking staff still?
Yep.
Yeah, see? Told you it was coming.
Oh my god, that was insane. Christ almighty, dude. Yeah. Oh, hungry. Wonderful. Oh, I didn't have my magic reflection on. Fuck me. I guess it wouldn't have changed much necessarily.
Yeah, trolls are basically blind. So if I were alive, I would have said I could have tried to take the gem and then sneak by, but
fair enough.
I still think you should go for it either way, because it's gonna be ending stream here in 9 minutes, so might as well find out what it does.
What the orb does?
Yeah.
You don't want to try to get as high level as we can?
Well, you're ending stream in 9 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can do this. Oh my god, this is so nice, actually.
What is it?
Oh, first of all, I have Cure Ailment as a spellbook. I'm hungry.
I don't think there's this. Yes, there is a save button, actually.
Oh, really? Fuck, why is it blessed?
I actually don't know if there's a save button. I just know that there's a continue button when you are starting your game. So
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know how it's if it's like an auto save or not.
Unfortunate. What is this? Don't care. Is there anything else in my inventory I don't need? You don't want to try to continue?
We can still try to continue after taking the green order, but we should just find out if it's worth it coming back to this level in the future.
That's fair.
Because, for example,
what just did it just open?
No, the other path to the green orb opened, so you could go through here. No, Ori. Why did you go into a different area?
No, I didn't think that it would. I thought these boulder traps in this room were done.
No, I activated the boulder traps in this corner, which is why we've been going. You were going back and forth in this corner.
I thought that was all the boulders in this room. Oh.
No, the entire ceiling is basically covered in boulders, Ori.
What a stupid fucking way to die! Damn it! Really?
And look, I was just trying to say, if you walked back, it was right here. That's what you heard opening.
Fuck, man!
You don't know what it does now.
Fuck! Oh, I'm so irritated. Oh, god damn it, dude. Really? Barbarian was 60 appraisal. Fuck me.
I was just gonna say that usually it's probably worth it because, for example, the item that you can get from the first level, the first secret level, the gnomish shrines and whatnot, gives you like +9 intelligence and stuff. So.
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm so irritated. Fuck! Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. God damn.
Headless just came back. Do you want to tell him what happened?
We just lost in a fucking amazing run to me being an idiot.
Ori, look at entry 11.
I will. I'm so mad, dude. I just walked into a super obvious boulder trap on a giant trap level full of loot. I was level 9 and I think Ty was like level 10. I had like 62 in appraisal, dude, and it was a free level. It was a free level. We're on floor 8, about to get to floor 9, looted as shit, and I just walk into a fucking boulder. God damn it.
I mean, if I was there, it would have been me.
I'm angry. I'm big angry. That's okay.
Other than the constant need for blood, the vampire assassin is pretty good combo.
It sounds like it, honestly. It sounds like they're really good.
Especially how powerful the bloodletting spell is. I think it was in combination to the art of the crown or whatnot.
Thanks
that
for
you
stream,
found,
Warrior.
but it was just like doing like at least half health to every enemy in one shot.
That's kind of wild, honestly.
I mean, you saw what it did to a funny bone, so...
Yeah, no, that was actually really crazy. Honestly, super solid. I like that. That was a really good combo. I like the Barbarian Vampire. That was really good.
Oh, were you also a vampire, or...?
No, I was a Barbarian.
Oh, you said Barbarian Vampire as if you were the...
Oh, sorry.
Who was a vampire.
No, the Barbarian Incubus with the Vampire Ninja. All right, chat. I don't think Jillybean is still here. Jillybean, if you are still here, then you do have a guide to raid still. But if you're not, then we will find someone to raid. Oh, man, it's been a minute. Oh, first stream in a while. Goodness. It's good to be back, chat. It's fucking good to be back. Jilly left a bit ago. I thought so. You know what I just realized? We got exactly one stream with Ori Stripes, and we're back to Blonde Stripes. That's actually so fucking funny. You're right, too. Good to have you back, indeed. Yeah, it's already faded, gone. It's already gone, chat.
LMAO, they wash out too fast.
I know they do, and it really sucks. I love you guys. Let's find that raid target. I've had a headache all stream. What are people playing right now? Ooh, someone's playing Barony. Well, don't mind if I do. Chat! You know what that means? It means to copy that raid message. Post it in their chat. Let them know who sent you. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it as well. Make sure to just stay for the raid. Stay for the raid for extra points. You get extra channel points if you stay for the raid.
Oridon Leprechaun, Oridon BRRR, Oridon Gingerbread, Ori Invasion incoming.
I appreciate you guys a ton. Make sure to show them some love.
Oridon Bit Plushie, Oridonaka Plushie,
Post the raid message in the chat. Let them know who sent you. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for an amazing first day back. I'm excited to see you guys tomorrow.
Leprechaun, Oridon BRRR, Oridon Gingerbread,
Schedule is coming. I love you guys, and I'll talk to you soon.
Oridon Torai, Oridon Bit Plushie, Oridonala Plushie, Oridonaka Plushie, Oridon Orion, Oridon Ariplishi.
No. I think what was on the schedule for tomorrow? I think it was